Yes, but the it's empty.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. The match will be empty at the moment.
Right, I think I've got it all going. Can you log in? Can you have a look on YouTube, see what it looks like for me, and text me?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
Alright, mate. Cheers.
Freddie, Freddie. Open YouTube. Go to Oxford Downs. Right, right. I'm going to stay here, turn the volume up, and I'm going to just test the microphone and tell me if it works. Okay? I'm just going to say good morning, everyone. We'll be starting shortly. Okay? Got it ready? Good morning, everybody. We will be starting very, very shortly. You hear it? Did you hear it?
No, wait, you haven't come up yet. No, you haven't even walked in the room. It's not. It's very blurry.
It's because your signal connection.
Is that live? Is that live?
Yes, man, they are. I think.
Hello, this should now be coming through. None of these channels were turned on, that's why. Yeah. Channel 3, Channel 4, so we should all be now live, and now you can see me. So, here we are. Bear fans, Oxford Downs fans. Oh, that's a funny noise. What's that noise mean? So here we are at Oxford Downs. Do we have some viewers?
No, it's not live. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Still working.
So all is well.
Apologies for that.
So
everyone.
those 1 and 2 are the mics.
Got you.
3 and 4 are the. I'm 4.
You're learning.
Brian's 3.
You're actually learning.
And yeah, well, welcome, Badger. And
Lovely to see you again.
Can I congratulate you on being the current producer for the day?
It's a nerve-wracking experience, and we haven't even started the game.
It is. I've got the main scoreboard here, which I'm already annoyed about. So
I haven't gone live yet
What do you mean they haven't gone live?
on the scoring, so we haven't got it on there.
No, that's fine. So, but I like to be able to see the. Sam King said good morning. How do I? Where is this now? Oh, there it is. Can you minimise that or something, or move it on?
Like that.
Yeah.
Someone's most
Yes.
delicious. I've got a hawk. Is that you, Bear, or Badger?
No, that's me. I've got some Chanel on just for you.
Chanel.
So we've had some good morning, Bear from Oxford Downs. Thank you very much. All rounder sports. Come on, Downs. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Matt
where's
Bowden.
number 4?
Matt Bowden, you have your 2 pros. You need to turn that on. Twiddle the knob in the middle. That's it. You now should be live. Very excited. So in hot news, the toss was won by Matt Warner, and he decided to put them in. It looks a little bit green, but apparently it's very hard. Green and hard. A bit like the Irish rugby football team. And that's my first joke of the season.
Until they have to play anybody good.
Until it comes to a World Cup, and they're not very good. Anyway, so this is going to be a test.
We're batting first.
We are batting first. Footy Champ 21, come on. Who's Footy Champ 21, do we know?
Don't know.
Neil Pointer, morning from Nelly and Blowers, the Tim's Yard office, thank you.
Oh, they're
working
back. How
hard,
are you, chaps?
working hard in the Tim's office.
Working
Very
hard.
good to have you. Yeah, working hard. So we have 7 people on at the moment. No doubt my mother will be joining at some stage with Marenka. Otherwise, if she blinks, she might miss her grandson batting.
Don't say that.
You've got something. You've got something that there's a
Yeah.
knob to twiddle there.
So
Right? Do you know how to use that?
No, but I have to keep it away from you because I'm worried if a certain person should walk past, you'll be following. Anyway, Bear, welcome to the new season's chat.
Welcome, Barnes. It's been a quiet off season.
We've got a bit of social media. We just got to do our bit for the fans. Look. There we go. Honestly, we'll be opening the village fates.
We'll be bar mitzvahs, the lot.
We don't know whether or not anybody can hear us.
So they can, because this thing is waggling when we talk. What is interesting is that rain is forecast. 30% chance of rain from 12 through to 2, according to my rain app.
That's a good lunch break.
Yeah. Vera's here, I'm glad to say.
Yeah, no, I saw her.
She's
They look good, Rowan. I'm sorry, Rowan. Henley look good in their
they
kit.
look very professional.
Yeah.
This is what it's all about. This is what we've strived to get into this league for.
I have a question for you, Bear.
Oh, hang on, make it a double. Downs in yellow win. Yes, Matt Bowden. We will be with you all the way. Now I hope you get some sort of service.
What's happening today?
Well, I think everyone's going up to prepare for the end of the Premiership tomorrow, where Arsenal are going to sneak in to win the league because West Ham are going to beat City 4-1.
Yeah. And as an outsider, how do you feel about the human race?
Yes, but I mean,
So what is going on then today in London?
So in London today, along with almost all of Oxfordshire, is a football match taking place at Wembley.
Is there?
Where it's not the most valuable football match in the world, because that's obviously the one from the Championship to Premier League, but it must be pretty valuable because you're going into a league where there are plenty of sides that have recently been in the Premier League.
So is that for Oxford to get into the champs?
Yeah.
But more importantly, it's the last round of the Premier League rugby today, so we'll see who finishes in the top 4.
Yes, and I'm going to the final of that at Twickenham.
Lots of situations.
In a few weeks' time, there's a final. I was a bit strange. I mean, does the team that comes top, are they the champions?
No, the team that finished first and second end up with a home semi-final. So the team that finishes top will play the team that finishes 4th, and then team that finishes 2nd. So Northampton will have a home semi-final, as with Saracens. And then there's a playoff. There's all the games today, and there could be 4 or 5 different people can finished 4th, which is great.
But you could go all the way through the season unbeaten.
Yeah.
Win the league by a mile,
It's like
or
the
come
same
top
as-
of the league by a mile.
Yes.
But not actually end up as champions.
No, you. It's the same as rugby league. I remember Gloucester, I think, were the first team to win it. Won the league comfortably, got to the final and lost, and ended up with nothing. When my old mate was captain, Pete Buxton, he won't be listening because he's in China coaching, teaching. Right, there they are. There goes the boys.
Yep. So Freddie has a university mate called Adam Searle, who is an off spinner that plays for them. His father was Greg Searle, or still is Greg Searle, who was
The rower.
the multiple Olympic winning rower. Yeah.
Good knowledge from me.
Yeah. And he has produced what could only be described as a dry bowl.
And is he tall?
Yes, he's here at mid-off.
Number 68.
Number 16.
Surly.
Number 16 is Searle. Yeah.
Right,
And he's
so-
a tall guy. And I did say to his father when I spoke to him, I said, Adam looks like the perfect physique to be a rower. And he said, I didn't want it for him. So-
Okay.
And he's a very good cricketer.
So an hour ago when I came down there, it was blisteringly hot, beautiful, and now
Yes, it's...
I think that ball's going to hoop around a bit
Yeah.
early on. So 2 slips from
So,
the gully.
so this is the start of the big time in my view. Last week against Banbury was great, but there wasn't anything particularly new about it because we played Banbury quite a lot one way or another in various
Yeah,
forms.
no, you're right.
This feels like this is it.
So Henley start off with 2 slips from the gully. They got looks like slightly backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and a mid wicket, and a deep
We
fine
need the
length
scorecard
down
so we can
right
get
in front
everyone's
of the
names. I think
scorebox.
that's
He's
that. Do you
moving
know
a-
where the scorecard is on this?
moving a bit squarer. I need to get my binoculars, mate.
Do you know where the scorecard is on here? You better ask Badger to come in.
Don't know, but I've got you a bacon butty
Oh,
or 2.
thank you so much. That's extremely kind of you. I need to find out where we...
Oh, there it is behind there. Look, so if
Oh,
you
right.
click that, it should bring it up.
And then I can minimise it, can't I?
Right,
Right,
here we go.
leave it.
First ball. Let's play. Do we know who the bowler is?
Yes,
Oh, it's inside
Tom
edge.
Nugent is the bowler. From the commentator's end.
Short of a length, Wills has gone on to push it down a square leg, got a bit of a nick. Looked like him in the baby maker, but he's
And
probably finished with that anyway now, isn't he? I would have thought.
we are off and running for Home Counties Premier League home fixtures at Oxford Downs. How exciting is that?
Well, like you said, it's been a long time coming. Oh, we got a 3rd man, so Gully has dropped. They've already got rid of Gully and pushed a 3rd man back, so there we go. Lovely action, leads back, length, good carry, good leave, good cricket all round. Looks like they've played before, these chaps.
So 50 overs. We only had one umpire until just before the start of the game because one of the umpires got stuck in traffic.
Oh.
So it was the toss only happened with one umpire.
The
which
3rd
is
man's
interesting.
now coming back in. Now, Gully's coming in from 3rd man. He started off at Gully. Has he gone to 3rd slip? He has. 3rd, 4th slip. God, he's tall for a slip, isn't he? Anyway, so we now got 3 slips, no Gully. It's going to be pitched up, hooping. Nicely forward, lots of noise.
Bowling natural away swing. We just need to work out when the off cutter is coming.
Wow. Here we go. It's a bit nippy there all of a sudden, isn't it?
No, not when you're...
Any more listeners? There's still
11.
11. We haven't driven any away.
Ooh.
There's 1 or 2 people I need to send the stream to because they want to watch it while they're at work or out and about, listening to us waffle on. Short of a length, that's Halliburton seed. Will gives a little nod to the bowler to say, well bowled. Good
What?
carry there. Oh, God.
What do you do?
You're like when Channel 5 first
Could you-
started, they had loads of interference.
I'd like to keep it like that so I can see, and the number of viewers we need to keep an eye on. Yeah.
We don't need that, we can see it up there, look, silly arse. Right
So,
then.
2 balls left of the first over. I mean, one thing you can immediately say is there haven't been any loose deliveries yet, have there?
No, and that last one was, a carry was amazing. That's a push forward, that's okay. That's good. Quite positive. Very, very dark blue kit, isn't it? It's almost black. Is it black or is it blue? It looks blue.
Looks dark blue to
Very
me.
dark blue.
I thought that Henley would play in Leander Pink would be an appropriate colour for them to
Well,
play
they're
in.
sort of rugby's yellow.
Richard
and-
Grover, good morning, Richard. Good morning, Richard. Thank you for listening. Good to
Yeah.
have you on board.
Their rugby team playing sort of yellow, green and black, a bit like Northampton, but a lot more yellow. That's in the slot. And Will's has
That's
pushed
a
that
lovely
away.
shot. That's gone straight through extra cover for 4. Nobody moved.
Been quite
That's a
tight, but
lovely shot from
nice to
Will,
see
and
that.
that's a lovely way to finish the first over. Well done, Will Watts. And just to celebrate Will Watts playing that shot, his younger and more favourite brother has just made a comment. Good morning, Bear fans, Badger fans, and Barnes fans. And hello to you, favourite son.
Hiya, Tom Cockles. Poor old Gus is working today at the some food fair or something, I don't know, but he's not playing cricket. Very sad. What now?
What's happened there?
Oh, right,
Oh,
okay.
well done, Badger.
I thought you'd heard that.
So the assistant producer is really earning his spurs today. So here we are.
He plays
we're-
for Spurs.
Well, someone's got to. I tell you, the Spurs manager isn't very happy, is he?
No, I like the cut of his jib.
I completely am with him on turning and having a go at the Spurs fans who are cheering City scoring,
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
especially right behind him.
The thing
Anyway.
is, I listen. I know there's
Oh, we've
rivalry, but I just want to say this, if I may, Bear.
Yes, yeah,
But-
go ahead. Hang on.
Everyone talks about sportswomen being bottlers teams, but you do not play sport at the highest level if you're a bottler by any shape. And no professional outfit is going to go out and want to lose just because it's Arsenal could win. I mean, it's just utter rubbish.
It's nuts, especially as they were still trying to get into the
And
top 4.
when Song broke through, you must have been off your sofa expecting
Well,
him. Then it's a good save, whatever. And then everyone's calling him a cheat because he didn't score the goal.
It's rubbish.
Like,
I mean, we know deep in our hearts that if he'd been against Arsenal, he'd have stuck it in the top corner
Well,
without even thinking about it. But
do you know, there was rumours that you once played a bad shot of cricket, but I don't know how true that is.
it still went for 4.
Right. Well, you should do a fines in here. There's arrogance tax. That's £1. You're gone already. So
Anyway, so we've got John Denning, who is their off-season import from Gerrard's Cross.
he could be a rower or a decent
Yeah.
second row.
So, I mean, he's bowling to Freddie Bear, who's got out twice this week already.
Stop it. That's a full toss. Oh, Freddie. Freddie's thinking, I should have pumped that.
Yes, I think he probably is. Or he's thinking, thank God it didn't get me out.
Camera angle too tight? All right.
What camera angle?
Is it a bit, because you're not...
Well, you could zoom out a bit, I
Yeah,
guess,
could you-
maybe.
Oh, hang on. Badger's got his hand on the zoom button. Nothing's happening.
No, not that one. Leave me alone, it's not even dark. Right, and he comes again from the chapel end. Very Reece Topley-esque, but a
He
bit
is.
more tonnage.
He is, and not about 4 inches shorter.
But he's a big, strong man, but
Yes.
he does come to the crease like
Not
Reece
quite as many tattoos.
Yeah. There's a lot of tough stickers about in sport now, isn't there?
There is a lot. Yeah, I personally. Oh, hello. John Marrow. Thank you very much. Greetings from South Africa, John.
Oh.
Lovely to have you.
Thank you for joining, John.
Yeah. What's the weather like in South Africa? Slightly overcast.
Do
here
you
in
grow
the UK.
marrows? Do they grow marrows in South Africa? It's in a slot.
That's
Beautifully
it,
timed.
that's not
Freddie.
going to go for 4.
No,
that's
but he's
gonna
just
be a
pushed it that.
2. Yep. So Freddie off the mark with a
A nice push in front of square.
concerted push rather than a full-blooded drive.
I don't know if you've noticed, mate, but there were an awful lot of chat at the end of the season and when we first came into the Bear Pit that we would be able to see further than 6 metres of cricket.
And I spoke to the wonderfully gorgeous Becky, our resident vet, who said she was on it and she was going to turn the Bear Pit into a 360 seeing sort of thing. That's just sort of a length.
To be honest, I think I'd rather be back in the under the tent because we can see when people are going to come and nick our food. We can't in here. We're trapped.
It's a work in progress.
And if there's a
I got a job, that was the problem.
And if there's a fire, I mean, blimey,
We've
anything
got
can
3
happen.
exits.
I found out the other
Neil-
day that little door there is called a jockey door. I didn't know
hang
that.
on, Neil Pointer's had a busy morning with, I can only assume it's the fire brigade that's got a love heart right in place where the word should be.
Does he love the fireman? Well played, Fred. Just dab down to third man. He's the third man.
That's just a single there.
Yeah. Golly just trots back.
Running half to 2.
It's very, very good running. These two are superb runners. Well run the boys.
Oh, he's going to touch my knob again. Are you trying to zoom out? Do you want to get Matt on the phone?
Can I just explain to...
Is it this one? Let's try this one.
Can I just explain to the listener that we have new gizmos
Don't
and
worry,
gadgets
don't
this
worry.
year.
Barnes has got it. Is that your pacemaker, Bear? Right, how's that?
Better. I think that's better.
Why don't we ask the viewers to tell us if that angle's better? That's beautiful shot. Great pickup. Good cricket.
That's a lot better.
So it was a half volley on leg stump. Freddie's timed it beautifully.
It's a risky shot to play when he's shaping it away, but he did it and he hit the middle. So, and we have 2 overs have gone and we have scored 8 runs.
8 for naught, more importantly.
8 for naught, exactly. So, Neil Pointer, do it yourself brigade. Sorry, I couldn't see that because I don't know why I've got a heart down the bottom. I think anyway.
No, I think last year they kept appearing and nobody knew why.
So John Marrows, unusual sunny Bloemfontein.
Must be awful, John.
Yes, you poor thing. How on earth are you coping? Well, so what started out as quite a nice day here has gone overcast. We have 29% chance of rain at 12 o'clock. Gary Brock and the current master in charge of cricket are doing something with the boundary rope.
That's a bit shambolic at this level.
I don't know what they're doing, whether they're making it bigger or...
I don't know. But it's quite cold all of a sudden. That's squared wheels the other bit. That's 2 probably.
That may... Yes, it's 2.
Yeah. He's getting a wiggle on. Well run. Good, boys.
The bowler hung around for a bit of a chat then, did he?
Yeah, I have to say, I don't think either of these two take a scrap of notes what's said to them.
So, I mean, look, he's probably... I mean, it seems like a nice... The ball's coming through evenly, but they are getting a significant amount of swing and a significant amount of movement at the moment. But only enough to get the edge at the moment, not enough...
It's 11:30, it's a bit green, it's overcast, it's perfect bowling conditions probably. Maybe a bit chilly, but it wasn't earlier. Well played, he's getting a bit...
So what would you say he's bowling at? Probably about late 70s?
I wouldn't know. It's difficult when you're behind the bowler's arm, really, isn't it? But maybe that's the next thing we should get as a radar. Get a gun.
I don't think the umpire was very relieved when he found out that the camera was not straight behind the bowler's arm.
Oh.
So
we're not shambles, are we?
Oh, Barnes, that's what you've done for me. That's extremely kind.
They're yours.
Ah, both of them. Thank you so much.
Ian, both of them.
So you may have the sun in South Africa, but I got the bacon butters here in
Yeah.
Stanton Harcourt. Sorry,
Stanton Harcourt. I
Well
see
left.
Stanton Harcourt in the semi-final of the Village Knockout.
Are they?
Yes, they are. They play... I think we got Langford and they've got Horsepath. It's a shame the semi-final's not here against the mighty Stanton.
That would be that'd be great. Well, so they might play in the final.
Chances of us beating Langford are pretty slim, I think.
Really?
Well, if you think about who cannot play in the Village Knockout this year, any of these boys, now, compared with the side that we had last year to this year, but it's still it's still a chance for the second team boys to go on a bit of a run, and it would be great.
So these guys are right on the money, and I suppose that's what you expect going up a level, is the number of loose balls you get are fewer and further between.
Did you see that Shippo bowled something like 51 wides last week? It was honestly a ridiculous
Sounds like
number.
Some kind of manipulation from Andrew Wingfield Digby at an Oxfordshire game once.
Well, it's sort of hurried a little bit, but he's got a decent bat on it. Pushed down for 1. In comes fine leg, left arm, zap. I bet we don't see many bad throws.
You must have. I mean, I know you didn't see it, but you must be very proud of Will's performance last Saturday in his first league game at that level.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And the trouble was, obviously, the situation of Gus playing in the 2s and Will in the 1s, trying to get it right as a dad's a nightmare. But and then the worst thing is, following it on the app, of course, you keep refreshing, and he kept saying the most important number to me was the 0.
Yes.
Because it meant that Will and Freddie were still in.
Doing my updates, I did them every 10 overs, and to get to the third lot of 10 overs after 30 overs and still not having lost a wicket.
Amazing.
When I said at the start, if we got to 20 overs and we were 60 for 0, I'd be really pleased. And we were way better than that.
Yeah, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Good morning, chaps and chapsesses. Who is that? I can't see that picture. Somebody's just sent us a message saying, good morning, chaps and chapsesses. I don't know which one of us is the chapsess, but...
please stick a name on it.
Yeah, please, yes, because it's just got a picture. Why hasn't that got a name on it? Anyway, so Freddie Smith facing his first ball from this end.
It's done a bit. I'd leave.
It's got a decent carry as well through.
I've got a missed call from Cockles. Should I speak to
He's
the
probably
buffoon?
upset that you didn't officially call him your favourite son.
Well, he knows he's my favourite son. But anyway, it cost me a lot less money than the other two. Good morning, Cockles. You are live. Yes, please. Well, they can't hear what you say. You can use every F word in the book if you want.
Oh, it's Paul Maslin. Paul Maslin. Thank you, Paul, for clarifying that. The picture,
We're
the
batting
picture is
and
too
we're
small. I
11
can't
to
see.
0 from 3.
So that's the even better looking
Goodbye,
father of the
Montana.
extremely good looking Luke Maslin. Paul Maslin is online, which is good. Will we be seeing you later on, Paul, to come and watch your son smite it around the ground?
Where did Luke get his looks from then? Do we know?
Well, he's got an extremely attractive father and an extremely attractive mother, so probably a
Well, there
combination
you
of the
go.
two.
That's good genes.
Either that or they found him. And I think this is Will. Is this Will's first ball from this end?
I think it might be, you know.
Yeah.
If
So
we-
this is where LBW comes into play for the bowler because he's
And if he gets out
swinging
now,
it
that's
in.
your fault. You do know that. If we were a proper outfit, we'd have a stato sitting behind us, feeding us such information. Really, wouldn't we? You know, this is first ball. This is
So I
17.
was thinking that last year in the Commons Box we wore just branded Oxford Downs shirts and stuff. I think this year that's a
It's
lovely shot
absolutely
through the covers
smeared
for
that.
4. Beautiful. So he's given it he's pitched it a bit further up there, trying to get a little bit more movement, and Mac has absolutely smeared that through the offside.
It was wide, wasn't it? Half volley, and I suppose at this level you've got to put those away. But he's timed it in front of the square. It's a beautiful,
You can
very
only
Mark
say that-
War-esque.
Having a second child seems to have done him a lot of good.
What about Scotty Scheffler then? Do you see his first hole as a professional? No, his first hole after becoming a father? No. He's given it. That looks high. Anyway, there we go.
Just below or on the knee roll.
They were fairly confident, weren't
Well,
they?
the bowler did a Stuart Broad appeal, didn't bother turning round. I did. Do you know what? I'm sorry I said LBW comes into play at the start of that
It's
over.
not your fault, is it? It's just one of those
And I'm
things.
sorry I said, obviously having a second baby has done a lot of good for him. It looks good.
Well, it's a shame because he looked good as
He
well.
did
The
look
two
good.
really good cover drives.
Beautiful cover drives. Oh yeah. So Daddy Mass, Paul Maslin, says that he and the current Mrs. Maslin are going to be here later on for us to determine where Luke gets his incredibly good
Very
looks
good.
from.
We could have a
We'll get you both in the Commons Box, and we'll do a poll of our 260,000 people that currently watch the show.
We could do a percentage rating, couldn't we?
Yes.
Right, I'm really sorry, viewers,
Yeah,
but
do that.
I'm Hank.
I'm not sure that.
Right.
It says that that's Luke Maslin out there. I'm not sure it is.
No, it's Powley, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly. So why have we got Luke Maslin on the scorecard? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I think it looks like Powley's a little bit stockier. Gus. Oh, yes, Gus agrees with you.
What? In what regard?
Height. Gus feels that his the less favourite brother was hard done by there.
Now he's talking about running the other pitch.
Yeah, tis Powley. So this is our for those watching the live stream for the first time, this is our recruit from Cumnor Cricket Club, who sadly were relegated last season when we got promoted. So he's come in search of
But more importantly,
some high standard cricket.
more importantly, he's coming to Gosford All Blacks.
And more importantly, he went to an extremely good school.
Rumour has it.
Rumour has it.
What if he's got a martyr's tie?
They have a rhubarb tie. It's almost compulsory to have a rhubarb tie. But yeah, so and he actually fits in with our demographic perfectly. He's young, he's fit, he's good at gun fielder, he's a good lad. He's not up himself at all. So we
He's
like
a-
that.
He's a super lad.
Ready testing his hamstrings.
That's a funny old throw.
That's a good piece of counting as well from the new boy. He's got a single on the last ball. Freddie's just about to point that out to him, saying, "Thank you for testing my hamstring and well counted." I'm going to turn myself off for a second while I have my first bite.
If only you were just a little mosquito just buzzing around in my ear. So, after 4 overs, we are 16 for 1. Will's out 11 LBW. Shame, he was looking in good nick. I hope he doesn't blame me. He did say to me over a coffee last Sunday, I don't think I want you to come and watch because he'd got 250 knots, hasn't he? Or 80 against Banbury and 50 or 60 against Buckingham in the warm-up game. But like you said, Bear, they're on it. Every ball is on it.
Bertie G says yes to tennis. Yes. Well done, lots of tennis fans out there.
Yeah, well, they're everywhere, aren't they?
And look on the Bears from Bertie G. Thank you, Bertie.
Is that Dirty Bertie for number 30, do you think? Is your mic on or off when you're talking now?
It is now.
It's in the slot. Oh, that's a very decent seed.
So I think you can say that he is bowling in Powley's corridor of uncertainty at the moment.
Roll Powley.
And Bertie G is clearly a Teddy's Cumnor boy, which is good to see.
Oh, not another one.
I know a lot of them. Actually, I don't know if you were participating last weekend, Bertie, but can you explain what happened to Cumnor's batting performance last week?
That's very harsh, Bear.
Well, there's always a story behind something. So, Master in Charge of Cricket and Gary have now finished doing whatever they're doing with the rope and have carried on walking round. Score is 16 for 1 off 4.3 overs. This guy has a beautiful action, doesn't he? I have to say.
Yeah.
Positive from Powley. He looks like a proper bowler, which you would expect. So when we move on to the red ball version in this league, we're on to 120 overs, Barnes.
A long stint.
So if you end up fielding first on a spanking hot day, I imagine you get quite dehydrated.
Yeah. It's funny, there wasn't 120 overs, but yet in a test match they only play 90.
And then they quite often don't make that because too much faffing around. A lot of faffing. Jean-Pierre Faff.
Or Faff de Klerk.
Yes. Current deputy producer has entered the pod. Hello, current deputy producer.
Oh dear.
Hello, dear. Not Terry and June, that's the podcast.
Yeah, Terry and June. We'll be discussing that later on. Terry and June banned by the BBC.
Just in front of Blackpool.
Just slightly up for a while.
There's a time lag.
Yeah, there's always been a time lag. Yeah. There is a time lag. So that's the end of the over. Newton's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 7. And has many played and missed, which we don't know how much. Or how many, rather. So, let's just see how many viewers we got at the moment. Where are we? It's on this one somewhere. There aren't that.
You pick this up, you can move it.
If I just go down a bit. 21 current viewers. We've had 63 views so far. Thank you all. Please keep the messages
Does that
coming.
mean that 42 don't like what we're talking about?
Well, I don't know. Other than that, they keep moving house and signing in from somewhere else. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, decent piece of fielding, but nice, big, wide, straight bat. We like that in the comms box, in the bear pit. Oh, it's good to be back, Barnes. Let's hope we have a majestic season. I feel excited. I feel the club is in a good place. I've signed up my membership this morning, and I've got my QR code, which is sitting in my Apple wallet next to my Arsenal season ticket card.
I tried and then
Well left.
it failed.
Very
me,
well
so
left.
I think I need to speak to coach. See, I was saying to you earlier, I think the club make it too difficult for you to give them the money.
I have 0 points next to my name because obviously I've only just bought it. But
I think there's 1 or 2 boys that drink irregularly have broken the million barrier.
so do you know how many points make prizes?
No, not a clue.
No, okay.
The job I do, Bear, all they're doing is eroding their margin. I wouldn't be doing it at all, but there you go. The club know better than me.
I discovered that
Drink
the
responsibly.
real use of these reward cards in the big supermarkets is to get data about what people are doing and then sell that data to other people, which of course is a massive GDPR. Can we ask what you were doing with the boundary rope down the other end of the pitch, you lot?
On side screen.
Yes.
They moved the side screen over the boundary road.
Oh, okay, so...
You were on that pretty quickly then, Gary.
Yes, Bertie's just asked if I'm going to the Arsenal game tomorrow. I am indeed. I'm taking my beautiful wife, and we are going to go and sing all the songs we know, and be disappointed at the end of the day that we've come second. But actually, it's been a good season, and second is, we should be happy with that. If perchance a miracle happens and Man City trip up over West Ham and we annihilate Everton, you will never ever see me again because I shall still be partying in London for the next 6 months.
It wasn't that long ago that Liverpool were winning. Villa were 2-0 up away at City on the last game, and then they decided to score 3 goals in the last 20 minutes or whatever. But when they get done for their 115 different accounts of financial fair play, we will be handed about 3 trophies, and you'll be handed 1.
Yes.
That will be okay.
Or 2. Didn't we come second last year? Or did Liverpool come second last year?
Do you know what?
I can't remember.
No, we were. I think we were. I know, 'cause we didn't even get Champions League last year.
I think we came second last year.
Well, who else could have come second? It wouldn't have been Tottenham, certainly wouldn't have been United.
Newcastle?
They were in the top 4.
That's gone. Now they're going to have to run those, I think. That's going to be 3 all run.
Well, Powley's
Here we
slipped
go.
over.
Powley slipped over. Yeah, Freddie's fast. Powley's fast. Good running.
Do you think when Powley's running, he's thinking, God...
Why have I got Freddie?
No, the old Gosford coach is watching me. I better get a wiggle on.
And he looks like he should be a fly half. Is that where he plays?
I think that's the terminology.
Right, so that brings Freddie down. The score is 19 for 1 off 6.1 overs. So Freddie to face Nugent. Nugent's going to be slanting it into Freddie. He's hit the pad.
There was a big noise. What good umpiring?
That was definitely a pad-sounding thud. I think, to be fair, if he'd hit the bat, it would have flown much faster and gone down to the
A
boundary.
lot of the time, I think you can tell by the appeal of that they weren't. There was no groans when it wasn't given.
Yeah, and quite rightly, he didn't give a wide because it actually hit something. And just in case there are some people there that don't know the laws.
But did it hit something? Because the bat hit the pad.
Yeah.
Anyway, game on. That's
And Freddie's opened his shoulders there. That's probably going to go for 4, I think.
Backspin on the second bounce. Yeah, the boys.
Yeah,
are picking it
he's
up.
got that. So he's spotted that the ball's going to be slanted in, and he's just lifted that, quite safe, lifted that over mid-wicket for 4. Positive shot. I think one thing we must always be in this league is positive. So
Here's the
Bertie,
current. Hello. You must be loving today. Bit of peace and quiet.
John DeBarl, I've missed this. Good to have you back. Good to have you back as well, John. Very good. We're back, and we're not going anywhere. John DeBarl
Hello, Johnny boy.
is very happy that we're here.
We're very happy. We're very happy you called. That's a great single.
That's a really good single. So
Very
Freddie pulled his hamstring in the penultimate hockey match of the season, but went to a physio for the first time ever because we told him that it would be a good idea to go and see a physio because you're not going to be indestructible forever. The physio seems to have done a very good job in repairing his hamstring because he then played in what they call the varsity match, which is Swansea against Cardiff, and scored a hat-trick. But
You just had to put that in, didn't you?
no, but the way he's running those threes and quick singles now would mean he's got no. You know what it's like if you've got a slight injury, you're hesitant about taking those quick singles, aren't you?
He hasn't pulled up like he's been shot.
No. Let's go down the next side, or over, or both. Swans. We have swans flying over the ground. Have you ever been accosted by an angry swan?
Well, funny enough, obviously growing up in Stanton as a lad, we used to do a lot of fishing and night fishing in the gravel pits, and there were 1 or 2 angry swans. I think males are out, cobs were after the whatever. What's a female? Is it pen? Anyway, pen and hop. Mrs. Swan. And it was carnage because they kept landing all over the place, and then, but yeah, they can be a bit lively, can't they? And they're protected, you see, so you can't.
Apparently there used to be a delicacy in this country. People used to have swan for Christmas lunch.
Well, should we give it a whirl?
So it's 24 for 1 after 7 overs. Tom Nugent has 0 for 15, and John Denning has 1 for 9.
Shame he's not Ted Nugent. Was
Yes.
he a rock star years ago? Is that right? Good shape.
I was saying before you got here that it's important that the teams that have been in this league for a long time make sure that they know that we're intending to be here for some time ourselves, and we're not just a promoted side from the. That's a wide.
Given? He's talking to him about walking on running on the pitch again.
Got to give a wide, yes.
Look at that.
He has to give a
How
wide.
many drinks bottles can one man carry? That's 4 drinks. That's impressive.
That's very impressive.
Very impressive.
Yeah, so hang on a second. What's going on? Is there a warning happening here?
Well, I think it's the second time he spoke to him, and he's put his finger up, waving, saying it is.
That
Looks like a warning.
appears to be a warning. So it's gone down the leg side. Freddie's had a swoosh, missed it, and he's given a wide, which is quite right because it didn't hit anything.
But the next ball after he got Will, the umpire spoke to him. He's definitely put his wagging his finger up. Square leg umpire's making a note. So maybe is it just the one warning? Official, they do a friendly one to start, don't they? Shot Freddie for zipped at mid off. It's a sort of friendly little chat, don't run on it. You do it again, we'll warn you, and then one more and he's off, I think.
I don't know. Oh, do you get penalty runs?
No, I think that means he can't bowl for the rest of the game.
Does it?
Maybe
Well, it wasn't.
wrong.
It wasn't a massive appeal,
Our
was it?
turn to our stato. Oh, he's not here.
So what have we got? John DeBar. Yes. So what are you up to today, John? Well left.
Don't very often see 2 number 13s on the same pitch.
It could only be described as being extremely unlucky. Something along the lines of why the Irish call him Billy 36, because they can't say 12 trees probably.
Trees, yeah. Who's now at Ealing Trailfinders, he'll be playing against Chinner next year. Amazing, really. It's in the slot, you see it straight back.
It's a bump ball. It's all happening there. Bump ball, fumbled, kicked, stumps.
Hit the stumps. And then he runs off like he scored a goal, lots of cheering. Obviously in good spirits, the Henley boys.
Yeah. Well, why wouldn't you be playing at Henley every?
Well, I was gonna say,
we have a beautiful ground here, obviously,
playing
but
Oxford Downs.
playing at Henley with the river right next to the ground.
But also, it's probably maybe the first time that the lads have played when they've got commentators. They can go home and watch it later on.
Exactly.
Listen to Mark
Yeah, yeah.
Treble. Just push that in a bit harder.
Yeah, that's softish
Excellent.
hands.
Yeah.
He's just about played that with soft enough hands so it's not
Yeah,
forgotten.
yeah.
So that's as a slip, you start getting a little bit confused. So you think, shall I edge forward a little
Or is
bit?
there more carry from this bowling this end than there is
possibly,
the other end?
possibly. And that's why you had someone like Ian Botham at second slip used to stand ridiculously close, if you remember.
He was quite good at cricket, wasn't
He
he?
wasn't bad. He wasn't bad. I think-
I heard he was a bit miserable. He didn't really like going out partying with the lads or anything.
No,
so
he went
bit of
home
a
and did-
recluse,
he
wasn't
went
he?
home and read books by Mike Brearley.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Well, I'd have done the same, I think. Last thing you want to do is go out with Lamb and Gower, have any fun, would you?
That's no. You wouldn't want to walk the plank from the Jolly Roger going round Barbados.
No.
So that was well played, really, by Freddie, because what are the batsmen called? I don't know. I
He
thought
definitely bent his back a bit.
No, the umpire is now having a chat with the other umpire about why
Yes.
he's done whatever sort of warning he's done.
It'd be quite nice to actually know, but we don't know whether or not he
Well, we
has
can
any.
ask him after.
We can, yeah.
So it's 25 for 1 after 8 overs, which
Be interested to see whether or not the skipper takes him off. Anyway, rules are the rules there, aren't they?
well, they're laws. Laws.
Tell you, so the laws are the laws, Johnny Laws. Whether or not the umpire was having a word with the other umpire, do you know a better way home so I don't get stuck in the traffic? It's in the slot, beautifully played, Tommy. Point Zoop into the keeper. And it seems to be warming up a tad, old boy. I think we need stools because these chairs get uncomfortable after about 18 hours and can't see over the top of that screen, chap.
I'm not having any problem.
Well, it's because you're obviously a bit taller from the arse up.
I've obviously got a big trunk.
It's even got a bit brighter. Look at that. Oh, Powley, that's delicious. Beautifully played.
So there's a third man in place.
Yeah.
So we've got third man and a deep backward sort of fine leg stroke, backward square leg.
45 on the boundary, isn't he, I
Yes,
guess?
it's 45 on the boundary, and we've got 2 slips. We've got an extra cover. We've got we're left-handed now, so the two sweepers, fine leg and third man, are staying where they are. Yes, I'm sorry, listener, I'm going to call it third man all season because I just can't change.
So that's quite funny. So the guy that's 45 on the boundary is third man, hasn't moved a muscle.
No.
Maybe now some moves. Here we go. Here comes again. Oh, Ted Nugent. Puts it up. Play Freddie, pushes it back past. It on runs round, picks up, tops a good one.
And we have a mid off, we have a mid on, and we have a sort of fairly straight mid wicket. So there's nothing on the leg side between fine leg and a fairly straight mid
They
wicket.
don't have a square leg. They didn't. They haven't had one from the start.
And he's slanting it into Freddie, which is interesting.
Freddie's picked him up over there once anyway. He comes. That's okay. Push to the guy mid wicket.
Decent wheels from the bowler.
26 and 1 off 8. Not bad start. Wills has made it out. He's sitting there having a chat.
Yeah.
Buckles has turned up. Looks like,
Cosford Corner got here very early this morning.
well, I think they're probably trying to lay their territory down before the Costlers rock up. I think that.
Yeah.
Sarah and Lucy were on a. That's in the
He's
slot.
absolutely smashed that. He's absolutely smashed that. Note to bowler, not there. That's a beautiful shot. Nobody moved.
It's literally pure.
Peter Bello. Hello from Third Eleven. Hello Third Eleven, and the very best of luck today. You've got a team of all stars
you,
for you today, Bello.
Can you keep us updated on what's going on?
You really do have a team of all stars. You've got some fine players in that team.
Did I see that Luke List is in the fourths today?
With little Listy.
Is that because he's been dropped or because he's gone, oh, I'm going to play with Sam? I'm going to have to get tucked into him after. Pushed backward point, picks up,
I
zoops into the keeper.
I think Luke played with 2 little Listies last week.
2 little lists. Anyway, that's you can't sing that in a gas anymore. So that was proper Freddie.
Yep,
in
that-
the slot, bashed, smashed, on the up, don't care, it's going.
Yeah, and it's 30 for 1 after 9.
Yeah, steady away. Steady away. I don't like this. Let's see what's going on. Can't perusal. Cockles is in there. Hannah is talking to Hannah. 2 Hannahs don't make a right.
Oh.
Did you know that?
So
The current
Fred-
Mrs. Freddie. Oh.
Freddie, other Hannah's turn. That means that current Mrs. Bear must be here
We
somewhere.
got the Brock. We got the captain. Oh, and the chairman in his bizarre white shoes. Look.
Chairman, all salute the chair.
Got the dog in. Not
That's
out.
high. That was high. We're honoured for the chairman, whose son is pulling up trees playing for Oxfordshire this season, which is great to see.
Was he a tree surgeon then? He
Yeah,
used to be a
pulling
leg
up,
spinner. What's
pulling up
happening
trees. Well, that's the new way of defining leg spin is tree pulling.
now? Is it?
Yeah.
All right. Billy 12 puller
Yes,
trees.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, I thought Brock and the captain would have come and said hello, but they just avoided us. Georgie Sandbach is here, so we're being for some entertainment.
The chairman must have been a bit twitchy last week when the first 3 teams won and the fourths weren't doing too badly.
I'm telling you now, he knows. He gets the inside track from everybody, and he'd have said to the fourths, throw the game. Because there's this Indian.
We're calling that doing a song now.
doing a song. Not run
They
a
did
beer
a
song.
they did a song.
No, can you lose that game, old son? That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's a really bad betting syndicate.
Oh my gosh! So he's got a hit in the midriff. It's trickled down, and in trying to stop it, he's nearly kicked it onto the stumps.
Well, he's gone to pull it, and I think he sort of played it a bit early, didn't he? Or this poor old boy's hitting. Then he went to kick it, and he missed it, and then.
Well, he missed it. It's
So-
a little bit like that goal that Allison gave. Was it Allison? Who was it? Who was it that tried to save it and palmed it in this week.
That was
in the
Villa.
Premier League. Villa. That's, oh yes, it was
goalkeeper,
Martinez.
Or
That's
Pauli
very
Martinez.
wide.
What concerns me that he tells me he's a 10, and he just literally missed the ball that was dribbling along the floor.
Yeah.
I take it grubber kicking's not your forte, Pauli. We'll have a chat. And then there's a wide half volley, and he's really slow the kitchen sink in it. Was that signal wide?
Yes, it was signaled wide.
Leave that rubbish alone,
Scoreboard
Pauli.
hasn't changed that yet, but it has on our high-tech stuff here.
So yeah, you were talking about Pauli earlier. He is a gun fielder and he's a gun chap. So
Yeah, so it fits in very nicely.
Yeah, no, he's top dollar. I think he that's in the slot.
That's
well
a good
played.
shot. That's nicely bounced there.
He had
also
fun in Cardiff.
also our pro seems like a really nice guy as
You
well.
see, he turned 30 yesterday, so he's not that much older than me and you.
No, I know, and we've got very similar birthdays, both May. We should mention Dave the Pro. What a great season he had for us last year.
Yes.
I hope Dave the Pro does really well back in South Africa.
Is he still Dave the Pro, or has he now gone back to being Dave?
I think it's Dave the X.
Dave the X-Pro.
Dave the X Pro.
Okay.
Yeah.
X-Pro Dave. It's short of a length, pushed in a mid-wicket. Yeah, they know their cricket, these boys, don't they?
Yeah.
They bowl to the field, Bear, which is quite a rare commodity.
They do, indeed.
So the hammer still sits in here. Our desk has been painted, but the hammer is still here.
Well, let's get hammered later on then.
Someone's got a big game tomorrow.
Yes, I saw that. And you're actually getting to play on your home ground as well, not kicked off onto some other ground.
Anyway, let's move on. We'll get on that political landslide. Short of a length. That's pushed. Good.
That's
One or
probably
two,
just
the
one.
one, I think. Down he goes, back up. Good cricket.
It's good fielding, good arm,
Super boy, yeah.
and well counted. No, it's not the end of the over just yet. Yes, it is. No, he's a good little counter, which is extraordinary because most people at Snedwood School can't count. So
Okay,
I
so it's
I
not-
speak from
I was gonna
brutal
says the
brutal
man,
experience.
Says the man. What do you do for a living, Bear?
I get other people to do my counting for me. Like, when you get to the dizzy heights of a partnership, you don't have to do any adding up. You just ask other people to do it for you.
There's another pound in the arrogance pot. Arrogant sack. Up the £2. Keep going, Bear. I can have a couple
And,
of pints.
and other news today, George Sambach
Is as mad as a goose.
is wearing a pair of Crocs today.
Yeah.
He has seen the light. That's
He
all I'm saying.
is. But then if you take any fashion tips from that buffoon, you're going down the wrong path in life. What a guy he is. Anyway, cricket. Is it? Yeah, cricket. Short of a length, pushed. Back foot, good. He's got great feet, isn't he? He's got really good
So I guess
balance.
we're coming up to the time where the captain might be thinking about making a bowling change.
He's left a lefty on, who we think is on a warning for running in front of the sticks, but we don't really
Was it
know.
running in front of the sticks, or was it appealing unnecessarily?
No, it's definitely running because there's twice he walked down, so
Yeah, okay.
obviously there's markings, isn't there? And if you get in front of the sticks, where those marks are on the side of the however many metres up, so they've probably got a very, very good off spinner that will try and bowl in the rough that he's making. That's a great
That's a
shot.
great shot. That is a top quality shot.
I'm
'Cause
going to say that shot of the day so
he's
far.
hit against the swing, and he's absolutely nailed it past wide mid on for 4 runs into the pavilion. Richard Whittaker, afternoon chaps. Hello, Richard. Thank you for joining us.
That was a proper shot.
It was a proper shot.
So
And it-
Freddie's had that one smeared through extra.
Yeah.
Will hit a decent cover drive,
Yeah.
but that's my favourite shot of the day so far.
Yeah, no, that's a lovely shot. It had a little bit of a West Indian flick about it.
Yes, it's almost like he's going to play it through mid-wicket and just pushed it through.
Yeah, it's
Great
good.
shot.
Super.
Right, he's back in with good books. He can sign for Gosford. He can clearly play. Well, that's a bit uppish.
Uppish, but one down to third man.
It looks like Pauli wants to get on with it, which is quite nice.
He does.
I'm going to stretch my legs.
Good.
Cool, there's a hell of a crowd down here. Yeah, Gosford Corner, they got their own little circle of life. 6 of them sitting there. How's your bacon back, boy? Right. Wind seemed to pick that a bit brighter. Here comes Nugent. In the slot, Freddie's pumped that
That's
for,
a
I
magnificent shot.
think that's 6.
That's 6 runs. That is Freddie's shot. He has absolutely creamed that.
The best thing about that, he didn't try and hit it too hard. It's in the slot, and he's just...
And I think he'll be happy about the fact he had good balance so he could sit in the bar. Now, I'd be
Yeah.
saying to myself, do not get out this shot.
No, but that's... The best thing about that is that he's He's played a cricket shot and timed it. He hasn't tried to smash it
Yes,
too hard.
yeah.
And then Freddie does something very, very unique in cricket that I've never seen anybody else do. Do you know what that is?
No, I
His
don't.
father. I'll tell you after this ball. Newton's back in, short of a length. That
That's
little
good.
waft was the
Good
keeper.
riposte by the
So if
bowler.
you watch Freddie, when he hits a good shot like that and he knows it's a boundary, he stands there and then just rests the bat up against his front leg, as if to say, and
Does he?
yeah, I've never seen anyone do it before.
Well, we can ask him about that.
Yeah. Here he is. Hello, cockroach. You
Favourite son?
Do you know what the Spanish is for this guy's name?
No.
Thomas de Cockroach. Did you not know that?
No, I didn't. It sounds Greek.
Yeah, well, he's not. He's Spanish. He got lost. Oh, that's the inside edge. So it could
It's
be
time
two
that's due there. They'll definitely get
Cockles,
two.
Cockles, you smell nice. Bear smells nice.
You smell like.
Bacon sandwiches.
Well, I did put some nice aftershave on because I knew I was with Bear all day. And
Yeah.
then went home and made some bacon baps for the boys. Where's Montana?
So 26 viewers at the moment. Thank you, you 26 viewers. Please feel free to interact. It's the end of the over. It's the end of the 11th over, and it's 45 for 1, which, all things considered, isn't a bad start. So Powley's 11 not out after 23 balls, and no bowling change yet.
I think it might have been from running on the wicket, yeah.
It's flicked nicely. There is a man down here, which if we had perspex sides to the bare pit, we'd be able to see that. One run to Powley, goes up to 12, scored 46.
Yes.
Yeah. Last year.
Yeah. So how's the injury, chap?
So
Sore.
I don't want to talk.
He's only got a playing contract this year. He's not allowed to talk to us. Another bad throw. When are they going to sort your tonsils out?
Why?
He's in hospital on Tuesday night. Take to A&E.
Well, it just seems to be ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm now on a 3-month antibiotic course, and I'm bumped up the list for tonsillectomy.
Basically having your tonsils out.
You get jelly when you have your
But,
tonsils out.
but I went in there and I've never had so many drug pumped into me in an IV.
Or worse than night in Cardiff.
It was dreadful.
So really,
Sharp.
That's gone through. I think that might go.
Are you-
It's
your
going to be
cost-
touch and go if it
your
does. No, they're going to have to run it. He's just got it inside, and they've run 3. But it's a great piece of fielding out there. You can't see that, listener and viewer, but
we can.
he just scooped it back. I can. It's in my view line. So we
So
have
you're
to team up.
costing the NHS an awful lot of money.
And that's
so,
50.
I
50
also
up.
pay my fair amount of private medical insurance. as
So
well.
Isla can leave
Go both ways.
Isla can leave Whitney, give birth within like an hour,
Yeah.
and you're in there every 20 minutes.
Yeah, at the
No
moment.
wonder the NHS is on its knees, Cockles. You need to sort yourself out. You tried
I was
Thatcher's?
very polite and respectful, which can't be said for most people in A&E at that
Yeah,
time.
no, good on you.
Which is
Well, I
very-
hope they get it sorted out, not only of your knee, but that as
It's one
well.
run down to fine leg.
I've had some fun.
It's nice, I'll run rate this, you know.
Yes.
It's obviously a decent day.
And what they're doing is they're rotating the strike, which is good.
I don't know what I did wrong as captain.
Well,
Yes. Captain Cockles was a bit miserable last week. That
Maybe
all
he
the
should have stayed on as
all the players that he didn't that were being a bit blasé and gung ho have suddenly become serious overnight, and we can only put it down to the change of captaincy. You won't get in. It's a good sign.
you even listen. And Wood. So I said to, I poked my head in Woods' van as they were leaving together, and I said,
Did he have any children in the back?
no, well, I don't know, he's the child catcher. And I said, can I say 2 legends, or Woods, are you still a newbie? Well, obviously, clearly Woods is still a newbie, but this is Potter's 40th season at the club. 40th
Right,
season.
we've got news from the twos. Bianchi in Oxford. Afternoon from Buckingham, where Captain Kurt has won the toss and elected to field.
Okay. And then Woodsy tells me it's his 49th season playing league cricket. Started when he was 11 playing league cricket.
I don't know how he keeps going because it just hurts watching, to be fair.
Well, Woodsy, it's tedious watching that. Sorry, is that not what you meant?
No, wasn't what I meant. This is the last ball of Denny's over and possibly the last ball of his spell. I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, they're going to have to save something for
Do you think they
him
call
later.
him Flaky? 99. See what I've done there? The number on his back.
Maybe.
Too quick.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
There
too
we go.
sharp.
Here we go. Pushes it through a bit. Freddie's smashed
He's
that.
hit that. That's probably just one to deep extra cover. Freddie done the counting this time, and he's got run off the last ball. So
Keeper looked
it's,
half drunk then when he
so
stumbled back.
it's 12 overs gone and reasonably healthy score of 52 for 1. Will Watts is the batsman back in the hut, giving out LBW. And are we about to have a bowling change? Yes, we are.
So,
So
68,
who
is
we
that
got
Sir
coming
or
on?
not?
No, it's not Sir Searle. He's very tall and bowls Osman. He won't be on just yet.
Okay.
He's the one jogging across from number 60.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, he is very tall.
So it's Charlie Dunnett. I think Charlie Dunnett got quite a few wickets last week, what I recall.
Okay. So he really did it, done it last
Yeah,
week then.
he's only gone and done it.
He's really got it. So he's right arm round, he's got his shirt untucked. Now, Hannah, I was talking to Hannah, obviously the current girlfriend of Freddie Bear, and she rightly spoke to your son about playing cricket with the shirt untucked. He claims that in coloured clothing it's acceptable, but not in whites. Well, I think that needs to be put to the panel.
I don't know which manual you saw that in.
Well, more of a shamble than a manual, I think.
So, looking at the field, we've got third man fine leg still. Square legs coming up to be on the same. We've got mid on, mid off. Extra cover, square cover, and one slip.
Well, is he going to stay on that line? Is he going to go to? Is he going to go to sort of a second slip area? What's going on? He's more second slipish.
He's got a semblance of a mullet as well, Mr. Dunnett, which is always nice to see.
Anyway,
He's
good luck to
bowling.
you, youngster. In he comes. Pushes it through in good areas, right on the button to start with. There's no one down here.
No, mid on, mid. There must be a mid off on them.
No, there's
Oh,
a
it's mid on, mid off. Yeah, mid on, mid off, and
deep extra.
so the only two sweepers are at third man and fine leg. But we're still in the power play.
No, they've got a deep cover, which I'd have had a bit extra cover and move. But there we go, mid off's up. So he's in close shot to old Gary Brock. So I hope he behaves himself.
Oh.
Then.
I think that seemed away from him. That looks as though it took him by surprise.
Surprise!
He's actually played and missed. There genuinely on a seam, not a swing.
Right,
So-
I'm going to put it to you that I think he's left that deliberately. So let's ask Freddie when he comes back.
Yeah, okay.
See what he says.
Certainly.
Right then.
It's clipped.
Shot,
He
isn't
probably wants to get two there.
it? No, he's going to get too easily.
Yeah.
Set off well, gently jogs a second one
Yeah,
through.
he didn't try and scoop that up in the air,
That's a
which is a
lovely
shot that he's played in the past. He just
Lovely shot.
clipped it off his hips.
Really see how quick these guys are.
Charlie Dunnett. I think Charlie Dunnett's a cool name. I like that.
Yeah,
name.
he is. And what is your
There's some-
middle name? Charlie, like really?
Charlie. No, Charlie Gonnan.
Charlie Gonnan.
Charlie Gonnan done it.
He's only gone. Charlie, he's only gone and done it. Down the. That's out towards cover.
Oh gosh.
And bounce.
So that's an interesting shot to play when there is a deep. We just spotted there's one actual sweeper out there that we didn't spot.
Nice spot,
And
him.
Freddie's,
That's what I told
Freddie's
you about.
very nearly hit it straight to him, but actually bounced about 20 yards short. But
Hey, I like that intent that he comes up the wicket, try and put the bowler off his rhythm a little bit.
Yep.
Unfortunately for Freddie, he didn't time out the
And
wicket.
it's not good for my blood pressure.
Well, no, but I'm glad your blood pressure's going through it because my blood pressure's not now because my old mate's sitting over there. Well, he's now talking to George Sandback, so I'm sure.
Well, that will help a lot.
The world will be in a better place now if you end up talking to Sando because it won't be a very serious
So
conversation.
Powley's first chance to play Charlie Gonnan done it.
Charlie's only gone and done it. I wonder how many times he's doing that in his life. Paul.
That's a wide, probably. Yes, quite right. Even though Powley did slightly flinch towards the leg side
Yes.
initially, I think it was still quite wide. So
Yeah.
correct decision.
We have to be careful that we don't probably say what we shouldn't say about the umpires because they're
No,
very
no,
good at
I
what
spoke
they
to
do.
the umpire already when he was the only umpire, and he was
Yeah.
very relieved that the the camera is not right behind his arm, behind the bowler's arm, which is good.
It's not our first gig, is it?
No.
V's up and got a stick. She's off for a wander.
Well,
Henley. Very Matt
that
shot.
goes down in the category of what was that?
So he stepped across on his back foot and then got all his weight going through the ball. And good leave in the end, Powley.
Yes, let's just you park that one and then play a proper golf shot now.
Or as Tony Gregg would have
cricket
said,
shot rather than
pork.
golf. Yes.
I think all the place to pork your core.
The late great Tony Gregg.
Chaz done it. That's a cracking name.
No. So what an
Snip
extraordinary
back.
story about Scotty Scheffler yesterday. I have to say, when I saw it come through on my Telegraph app that I have, I thought this must be fake news. This must be some kind of April 1st joke because he's one of the most recognisable sportsmen in America. And there he is. He gets out of the car on the request of the police, and they immediately cuff him and thrust him on the bonnet of his car.
I don't know if you
what
saw
is
the
going on?
video, and then the police officer's there with a guy who's a reporter's got his phone out, and he's saying, he's going to prison. He's going to get locked up. He's going to get locked up. And 3 hours later, there he is, birdie in the first
Right.
hole.
So this is big now. This is Adam Searle bowling to Freddie.
Not Searle.
Sorry? It is Searle. Adam Searle bowling to Freddie Smith. They're mates. They're on the same course at the same university in the same cricket team. And here we are. They're playing against each other in a league game. Excellent stuff. This is what it's all about.
I would say it's what dreams are made of.
It reminds me of when I used to play against Shipton and Big Dog was opening the Big Dog was opening the bowling and Hutton was keeping. And I said to both of them, I said, there is no way on God's earth that I'm going to let either of you be responsible for my wicket.
You were caught
as soon as Chris Panter came on the other end, I kicked a straight one and walked off. Pants got a lot of wicket, got me out a lot of times because Huts and Humph were giving me such verbals behind the stumps. Anyway, those are the good old days.
Did you have a dance group?
Who, Pants?
Yeah.
They weren't very good. These two must have bowled he must have bowled up Freddie so much in the net.
Sounds like a bit of chirp going.
If there's no one down here, Freddie's going to try and reverse sweep this. The reverse sweep's going to come out. But the thing is, Searle knows he plays the reverse sweep. So just for the viewers who don't know this, Adam Searle, who is bowling, is the son of Greg Searle, the Olympian rower. Very nice guy.
Good in a boat race.
That's a good shot. It's a nice, sensible shot. Get off strike, get a run, have a chat with your mate at the other end and put him off. Good tactics. So it's 56 for 1, 13.3 overs. Freddie is on 29 not out, and Tom is on 13 not out. The batsman out is Will, LBW for 11. So the opening bowlers spells, we ought to give those. So Tom Nugent, 6 overs, 0 for 33. John Denning, 6 overs, 1 for 19.
So who's that in the top corner? Is that next to the scorebox? Is that George and Will? Or George and Mildred?
No, it
could be Eto.
It's Eto, I think.
He's a lovely chap.
Yeah, very nice. He fits in very well.
He would have enjoyed last night's football.
He commutes back from Wrekin College every
I
weekend,
know.
which I think is very highly commendable.
Good guy. So yeah, he would have enjoyed last night's football, wouldn't he? He's a Southampton supporter. Him with the current Prime Minister. He was there last night in a black hoodie.
Current Prime Minister will have lots of time to go and watch Southampton next
well.
season.
Do you think he's got a season ticket?
Current Prime Minister?
You can afford one.
Probably. VIP. He sits next to Matt Letizia.
I bet he doesn't. What a guy, what a player.
What a player. What a player
Oh.
to only have played for England a few times.
Us Watts has had a bit of a quiz this morning.
Okay.
You got to pick your all-time best Premier League side
Okay.
But you're not allowed any players from Arsenal, Tottenham, Man United, Man City, Liverpool or Chelsea. Go. But they're not allowed to play for them either. So don't say Nicholas and now because he played for all of them. It's tough. So any viewers out there that want to join in,
Did you say Villa? Or you didn't say Villa.
no.
Well, we can have Martinez in goal. He's a World Cup winner.
Go on.
Then who do you have?
It's bearing in mind there were some good players going way back when. Ooh.
Well, you could have. Oh no, because Chris Sutton played for Chelsea. I was going to say you could have Chris Sutton for being Blackburn and Norwich, but he also played for Chelsea.
Yeah.
So at any stage in their career, they can't play for any of those teams.
Those 6 teams. So anybody out there listening, you want to join in, chuck some names at us. All-time
JJ Okocha.
Yeah, he was in my team with Paolo Di Canio.
Yes.
So anybody that's played in the Premier League but has not played for Manchester United, Manchester City, Arsenal, Tottenham, Chelsea or Liverpool.
Jamie Vardy.
Yeah, he's also in my top 3 in my yeah.
So we're doing
Defenders are tough because they've got to be half decent players.
who didn't get sold to a big club.
Yeah, because if you look at like the all-time Premier list or the Hall of Famers and all, they're all from those 6 clubs. One's a good one, 5 dicky ones. Right, he's only gone and done it. That's short of a length. Freddie's
Nicely played. That's beautifully
man.
played. Full control there. So he moves up to 30. That was a good shot. No risk there. Right,
Looks a different player to last year, Bet.
Oh, yeah, he does. You're absolutely right. He
I
does.
was on about Jamie Vardy.
No, who was the guy that played for Southampton and Bolton?
Phillips.
No,
Phillips?
no, not Kevin Phillips. But Kevin Phillips would be there. It's in the Jamie Vardy mould.
James. Who was the incredibly handsome one for Southampton?
Yeah, that's the one who once dribbled through the whole team and slotted in.
James somebody. Not Alexander Gordon.
No.
James. I will think of his name in a minute. I had to ban him for one of my
But
bars in
he did
Southampton.
then go to Bolton, didn't he? He went from Southampton to Bolton.
No, that was... Oh, you're thinking of somebody else. Because he had a Ferrari and he had his personalised number thing on it and then 7M because he got sold for 7 million. Little short guy. I was thinking of the one that...
Ooh. He's played that shot twice now, and actually, it's not a cut, and it's not a proper forcing shot off the back
No.
foot. He's a bit betwixt and between.
Maybe we should go and have a word with him.
Well, I don't think he's going to be taking technical advice from us.
Well, probably not. I wouldn't take advice from me on
Find out
anything.
what, I'm sure he went from Southampton to Bolton.
No, I know the one you mean.
So he can't have played for Tottenham.
No, you can't play with those Herberts anyway, let alone in this quiz. Anyway, done it, Powell. Oh, that's the shot he's
Oh, well fielded. What a sensational piece of fielding. That's playground rules. That's one hand, one bounce. But that's Searle
So Powell
at
is-
square. He's
Powell is-
absolutely smashed that.
Powell
And,
has dropped to one knee to get that shot away and he smashed it.
and he's really smashed it. And Searle has just plucked it clean out of thin air.
On his knees as well.
As if it was just any old game of tennis
So
ball
it's
on
like
the beach.
basically 2 brilliant bits of cricket with the batsman on his knee, smashes it to cover point's on his knee, sticks an arm up and the ball sticks. That was genius. And no one got to see it.
Right.
Well done.
Right. Let's think of some more.
Kevin, not Kevin Phillips, Kevin.
Yes, Kevin. I'm going to have to internet it.
Yeah. And there was another Kevin James Beattie, was it?
Yeah, James Beattie. That's it.
No, that's not the one that went to Bolton.
Didn't James Beattie go to Bolton?
No, he stayed at Southampton. I think he went somewhere else. He played for. I had to ban him from one of my bars in Southampton.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, him and Letizia, because they were a bit naughty, but fun. No, not James Beattie. James Beattie didn't get banned, but the girls just swooned all over him.
Queen kick down here. That
I
might go for
think
4.
That's going to go 4 holes. I don't know if it's runs.
4 leg buys.
4 leg.
Oh, 4 buys.
4 buys. Keeper's going to be fuming.
Isn't that a wide then?
What's his name? Kevin Gerbil, Sinfield.
So I did tell you that Freddie would play the reverse sweep before long, and there it was, and he missed it. I'll find it.
I know the one you mean, because they thought he was a bit of a dirty player, so he used his elbows a bit, didn't he?
Yeah. Single for Freddie. Well done. So Kevin.
Just put Southampton to... Oh, was it Kevin? I'm sure it was Kevin. He was a gerbil.
Kevin Keegan, not him.
He was my favourite player, you know, as a kid growing up.
Entertaining man, Kevin Keegan.
I put Southampton to Bolton and they give me a map.
2 runs to Powley. Well done.
Just down a backward point right zone.
Kevin Nolan.
No, he was West Ham.
Kevin Davis.
Kevin Davis.
Kevin Davis is the one.
So his number plate was K something D 7M or whatever when he first went there. Yes.
Oops.
It's okay.
It's edged, it's fielded.
Lunged for that a little bit. Bit of flight.
The
bit
end of
guile.
the over. 65 for 1.
16.
16 overs. Freddie is 31. Powley is 15.
Is that my cup from last year? So you didn't take it and wash it for me then? Cheers, pal. Cheers, pal. Look at that from last year, look, Bear. Actually, Fowler might be good at this. Anyway, has anyone sent any suggestions in or not? So, name your all-time favourite, or no, all-time favourite. Pick the best Premier League team. You cannot use any footballers that play for Man United, Man City, Arsenal, Tottenham, Liverpool and Chelsea.
UC Yaskalainen in goal.
Okay, but
No,
they can't have played
I've gone for Remy
anywhere.
Martinez. Oh no, he played for Arsenal.
I went for Nigel Martin.
Neville Southall played a few Premiership games.
No, because he's
just at the end of his career.
Welsh.
Kevin Sheedy.
Irish.
No, it doesn't matter.
50 caps
We're
for
on
Ireland.
about Prem.
That's a different game. Kevin Sheedy.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I thought that was out, but that's a hell of a shot. Backward point. Third man run
Great
round,
fielding.
slides, pushes the ball back in.
That's a great bit of
Lovely
fielding
goal.
on the
I bet that's
boundary.
over the top of the stumps as well. Not really.
Yeah, that's a
Work
pretty
on
good
your
piece of
throw,
fielding.
chap. Good cricket. Gary Speed I put in.
Gary Speed, most definitely. Hang on.
No, it doesn't have to be English.
Best.
So Paolo Di Canio gets in.
JJ Okocha.
JJ
They're
Okocha
so
gets
good
in.
they named them twice. Yeah, JJ
Who was the guy that scored that absolute screamer for Leeds?
Oh, Tony Yeboah.
Oh, he's chopped on. So he's gone for that shot again. It's a bit closer to him, and sadly, he's got a bottom edge onto the sticks.
He needs to address that
Here
issue.
comes the drinks man. That's the quickest I've seen anybody run today. He's got 4, 5 drinks bottles with him. Look at that.
When's
That's
Bish
fantastic.
running that fast?
No, here comes Brock.
Bish is playing today.
He's playing for the
Of
threes.
course he is.
So sad to say, but he's bowled playing probably a shot that was far too close to cut. He got
I'm going
17.
to stand up because
Decent
good-looking
innings.
Luke Maslin's coming in.
So get ready, Mazza parents.
Good honour.
In comes a good-looking boy.
So,
Known as Sir Luke.
Keith Place says hello from Havar.
Luke. Annoyingly, he is as much as a nice guy as he is as a good-looking guy. He's delicious, delicious man. Yeah. He must have a weakness. Maybe his mum.
Bacon salad.
I'm telling you, the same bacon salad. Yes, it is.
No, not really. I was just more hungry than Bear, I think. So we got what we got over there. We've got the current captain, last year's captain's current wife, to be, maybe, don't know. Eto and Will.
Tech Screw TV says, come on, Maslin.
Yeah.
Tech Screw TV.
Friends of Maslin.
Tech Screw TV, identify yourself, please, but you've just said, come on, the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin.
And you can sponsor us if you like.
So, we are 68 for 2 from 16 and a bit. Freddie's 32 not out.
Have you decided what you're doing my latest piece of sponsorship? No, I was going to take some pictures of how the camera looked and then work out where the best place, like for instance this wall is always empty.
Yeah.
So that was what I was going to do.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then we'll get a board in here of some sort or something. Maybe
We
a
were going to
neon
make
light
it.
as
We
well
were going to
as-
make this look. Here he is.
Oh,
Look,
hello.
here's the coolest kid in Britain. You're not playing football today? Oh, silly me. Sorry about
I
that.
thought the football season never
But
stopped.
haven't you? Well, haven't, I've just seen two lads go off in Ducklinton football kit.
That's right.
But they're gone to play what sport? Well, there you are then.
Forward of them.
Try and make me look like an idiot.
You played cricket this morning, didn't you? You won. Downs.
Did
Downs
you?
versus Coathorpe under 9s.
Ooh.
Oh, Needle.
Needle.
Town versus Gown job, was it? Did you get any runs?
Yeah, we got 16.
Did you? That's what.
Oh, well done.
I think I calculated correctly. Like 12.
12 and 16. Well, that's close enough. You could work for Bear. Oh,
That's gone
out.
very, very high.
Has that gone over? That's 6 holes.
Oh, he's absolutely smashed that for 6. The incredibly good-looking Luke Masden has just dispatched that. For a moment, he would have thought that he's hit that down
As he-
deep backward square's throat.
It did go very, very high.
Very
But all of a
high,
sudden,
very, very long.
he realised he'd done it.
Yeah. Very,
See
very,
what I get?
yeah.
It was the bowler.
Yeah, he'd only gone and
Done it.
so that's a great way to get off the mark, isn't it? You're happy
I
with
would
that?
say so. Just rock on the back foot, top edge it. That's
I
a lot.
don't know what you think, but after his year abroad, I think Luke is a bit more aggressive in his attitude to
What's his
batting.
name?
Anyway, so
he can do what he
it's
wants.
now 74 for 2 after 17 overs. The ball has been located.
Right. Very vivid.
Who's bright?
You. Well, not intellectually, I mean your clothes.
Of course, went to Snedwood School. I'm thick.
You know, I'm still as a bag of cashew nut. I went Bartholomew, but I went
And
there.
his box of frogs.
Yeah, I can bend bars and that's about it, really.
Okay, so Freddie's on 32 not out. The incredibly good-looking Luke Masden's on 6 not out, and we have Adam Searle back to bowl at Freddie.
I left school with a degree in having fun. I think that was the only
Do you
qualification.
know what? The good thing about that is you can practice it for the rest of your life,
Honestly,
and
I've
just
can
get
improve
better
it.
and get better at it.
First class honours at that.
Yeah, complete idiot. I do. We got all day long. We've still got another 34 overs, Fred. You bat as long as you can, chap. Go and get yourself 100 and get on the board. So do you know what the batting order is? I can't. Who's got their mums and dads on? George. Oh my God, I can't wait to watch him bat, but not for a bit. I'd like to see
So
these two.
it's allegedly it's Tom Ettridge coming in next, Cosford, then Sam Batch, then
No, because
Ward.
there must be. Yeah. What?
There's a lot of batting.
All right. You're so aggressive. You watching the boxing tonight?
Absolutely. I think it's the most excited I've been about a boxing bout since Barry McGuigan took on Pedrosa. Remember that? I can't remember where it
No,
was.
was that the one that was at Queen's Park Rangers?
I think it was something like that. And
Do
then,
you want
then
to know a
obviously,
very famous thing about that day?
did Stan Bowles play?
No, because it was a QPR, was it Loftus Road? So they had that plastic pitch.
Yeah.
That's the day I earned my Blue Peter badge, and I gave it to Isla the other day when I found it at my mum's house.
What did you get it for?
Touched.
Well, I don't know if I should say live on air.
Well, mute yourself then. Shall I mute you?
No. So I used to work for Geeky Pools. Remember Pool Company that Cumnor?
Yes.
I used to work for them, and Peter Geeky's daughter was a producer at Blue Peter. And we used to make these things called a swim spa. So it was 20 foot long, 16 foot was a 16 foot, and it had a massive jet up the end so you could swim against it, and the last 4 foot was a 4-seater spa, jacuzzi. So we took one of those up. So there was Karen Keating, Yvette Fielding, and Mark
I know why you
Curry.
did that.
Oh, well, I wasn't very old at the time.
I know why
And
you
then
did that.
They got an Olympic swimmer in to come and swim against the jet, so we had to go in the morning and fill it all, plumb it all in, and yeah, brilliant day. Canteen was a bit rubbish, but there you go.
Did you get to go into the legendary BBC bar?
Garden, because they used to do some programs on the garden, didn't they? Oh, that's slow.
So did you see Leslie Judd's garden?
Yeah. Yeah, no, Yvette Fielding got in, and on the lady garden, on this jet, they had a hose. It was like a massage hose, and she got too excited. So the producer's going, cut. She was getting all excited about
Hang
it.
on, my phone's just gone. Is that the print?
Nothing to do with their own county. This is about my Blue Peter badge.
Buckingham a 4 for 1. Message from Gus Watts, the favourite son.
Oh,
4 for 1 Buckingham.
Oh,
Steve Beck must be on his way. Gus, can you tell me, please, is Steve Beck coming out to bat yet?
Gus is not there, is he?
Well, could someone find out?
He's at the food and drink show in Whitney trying to sell memberships. So if anybody is listening and you would like to join Whitney Lakes,
Good
please go and see Gus. They're spending 1.5 million on a refurbishment, and he's the man to get you over the line if you want membership for golf or wellness.
Bay City Pools Melbourne are watching. Text group, welcome. Yeah, this is presumably where Maz, the incredibly good-looking Maz, played in his year off.
The Bay City Rollers?
Yeah, so the Bay City Pools Melbourne. So, do you sing any Bay City Rollers songs?
And what was Maz like on tour?
Yeah,
and do you have any secrets?
Because his parents are coming along later
that
on.
low.
Could you please send some dirt that we can discuss with them about Maz going on tour, not staying on tour?
Yeah. If you need a secure line, then let us know.
Yeah, and is it true that he's coming back to see you again next year?
No, he's going to a different club.
Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
No, sorry, no,
They've
no.
offered him a lot more money.
Oh, no, sorry, yeah. Apparently he didn't have enough fun with you guys because you were a bit dull and didn't want to go out. You didn't want to go out and get drunk a lot. I'm making all this up, by the way, of course. Good on you, Aussies.
He seemed to play a lot of golf.
Update on the twos.
Yeah.
4 for 1.
They are bowling, obviously. Buckingham are 9 for 1 from 2 overs. The man with the wicket is Jeremy Locke, called Stephen David.
That's got him lock, stock and barrel.
Yeah, he's locked in. Very good.
Is Steve Beck out to bat yet? I need to keep an
Do
eye
you
on
know
my
what?
staff.
Locke,
Steve Beck is not. He's due in apparently at 5.
he could be the key to us successful
Yeah, it could
today.
be, yeah.
See what I've done there?
I do.
Well done, yeah.
Only if you can unlock his potential.
74 for
Yeah,
2.
well, he could do that.
18.4 overs.
Oh!
I tell you what.
Now.
That has gone. That has flown.
So there's 2 balls there. So that ball's gone through like the opener.
Dunnett has bent his
And
bat
2
there.
balls before that, one
Yeah.
kept low.
Yeah. The keeper's taking that and he's got his hands in the wrong place actually because he was thinking it was not going to carry.
Yeah.
And it's gone. He's taken it fingers down at chest height, which is difficult. But he made it look very easy, of course. He's a very fine keeper.
So rumour has it that Locke is bowling barrel straight over it.
Yeah.
Seeing the slots out.
Oh, he's got away with that.
Short.
Because he didn't time it, it's not quite got there. You can't see that on the screen, but it just bounced about 5 or 6 yards in front of the opening bowler. And
The guy at mid-off sort of looked at the pitch like it was the pitch's fault, but I don't think he was.
so we're
walking
74 for 2 off 19 overs. That was a maiden over from Gone and Done It. And 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run for 14 runs, 1 wicket. That was very nearly another one. So the run rate slowed just slightly. You know what it's like when you play against a really good mate. You just don't want to get you out.
Eto.
Hi guys.
Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. How are you?
Good to see you.
On the microphone
last
stuck.
night, by the way.
I did say earlier on you must be a happy man.
So we're joined in
Did
the
you
comms
go?
box by Tom Ettridge,
I didn't
who's
go.
hot-legged it all the way down from the Wrekin Hill.
Is it on? It's got a blue light on it.
it's on.
Something flashing. Is
Am I on?
Tell you what, the only way to find out is to
That's a great piece of
have a little
fielding.
watch
He's
on here.
dived and he's stopped that. Freddie playing very late. Obviously
You'll do
doesn't
well to get a word in though.
want to.
There's
Is he in his
Ben,
element?
mate,
He's
honestly.
back.
So Tom, what's the change room thinking about this start? Decent.
I think we're quite happy.
Yeah.
If these two can just build a platform for us for the last sort of 10 overs, that'd be really nice. But we'll see how we go. That was a nice 6 from Maslin.
It was a beautiful shot. I'm just saying that when you play against someone you know really well, like Freddie and Cyril,
Yeah.
you just don't want to get out to the day, and that's sometimes
Yeah.
you don't
Yeah,
play
you're
your natural
wrong.
game.
Cool. Yeah, it's been quite an interesting battle so far, hasn't it?
Yeah,
These two?
he's quality bowler.
He is.
Ooh, someone appealing from deep mid-wicket, I think.
No, I think it's a pretty even start.
Yeah,
If we can
so
get 250,
We're
I
just
think.
saying that the pitch hasn't done a lot, and then in that last over from Dunnett,
Yeah.
one's just absolutely flown, and then one stayed quite low.
Nice, Freddie.
Nicely clipped to deep square leg for a single. That's just what you need to do. Just get 1s and 2s off him.
I reckon they're having a bit of a laugh out
rotate
there
the
as well.
strike, Yeah.
Are they quite good friends, are they?
Yeah, they're good mates. They're on the same course,
Oh, nice.
and obviously played a lot of cricket together as well in the Cardiff UCCE.
Yeah. Did they play this week?
They did, and the big left arm opening bowler for the MCC got Freddie out twice
Oh.
in one day. So
One day?
Freddie was very keen not to get out. Apparently, one of the LBWs was the second LBW was a little bit dodgy.
Ah, okay.
So do you know is this batting order what we have here? You're obviously not in
I
next.
think I'm
because-
7. It'll
so
be
who-
Sambach, Cosford,
Sambach,
myself,
Cosford.
Warner, Chem,
Okay.
Ollie and Lawrence take pick.
Okay. Good. So I was beginning to worry that you were in here on the comms when you're next into bat.
Yeah, I'm just really confident, Bear. How are you feeling for the Arsenal tomorrow?
Well, that's a very good question. I'm resigned to us winning against Everton, but Manchester City comfortably winning against West Ham.
The West Ham, yeah.
And we're going to become very gallant second in the league, which is fine. It's a shame, but I don't think we've blown it like everyone says. I think that
Man City are just very good, aren't they?
So very good, yeah.
Hi, Captain.
So it's 75 for 2 after 20 overs. There'll be a drinks break in 5 overs time. And from this sort of start, we'd be looking at, what do you think, 250?
Yeah, I mean, 250 would be really nice because I think we defend pretty well normally.
I mean, obviously, they whatever they were set last week, they knocked off pretty quickly, but
Yeah.
they weren't under that much pressure, were they?
Absolutely, it's always nice if you get a total and then get a few wickets early doors. So, we know how the pitch plays and everything. So
That's
nice,
nice. He
Freddie.
clipped down to deep backward square for a single. He plays that shot off his hip much better than he used to now because he used to scoop that upwards, but
Yeah.
he's now playing that down well.
played
so-
really nicely so far. Touch
so
wood.
far, touch wood. Let's not spoil things.
Commentators curse and all that.
So now this bowler is going to probably test Mazza out with another short one, I would suggest.
Hopefully, he does the same thing again.
Yeah, I don't know what you think, but and I think we have to thank the Bay City Pools in Melbourne for this. That Mazza's come back slightly more aggressive batsman than he was last season.
I think that's probably fair. Yeah. Oh no,
Oh.
that's right. Bear, that's me
And
done.
He's
I was going to
played,
put pads
he's
on.
played that towards mid-wicket and it's actually swung on him. Yeah.
You are.
Cheers.
See you in a bit.
So he's played that towards mid-wicket and it has swung and it was a well-taken catch at second slip. Disappointing for Mazza and probably, he's trying to be positive, which is the main thing about that. But it was a good delivery and a good catch and just shows that I don't think this pitch is quite as straightforward as it might be. So 76 for 3. Did you see that?
No, I did.
Yeah.
I'm having a little moment to myself because I can't watch the beautiful man. So, right, everybody. I think the best thing to do now is get yourself a cup of tea quickly, strap yourself in. It's the Sando. This could be fun, couldn't it? Am I on? I don't know if I'm on or not. Am I? You all of a sudden become a technical guy?
No. But I know
Okay.
how to turn you on and off.
Way you do with that shirt on, big man, I tell you. Beautiful. Right, so
Right, so what we're guaranteed now, so viewer, we have George Sambach has just walked to the wicket. We know that it's going to be chaos running between the wickets. Freddie Bear knows that too, and he's a year older, a year more experienced. Will he just stand there and let George run back on the forwards by himself?
we'll
Or
probably see it as a challenge. There aren't many quicker than George.
so we currently have, hang on,
Now, my only fear is now, and I don't want to be negative,
22
but
viewers.
they go bang bang, and all of a sudden we are sort of behind the 8 ball. We've got a reasonable start. What are they appealing for?
That's hitting a very long way outside the off-stump.
Bad.
Really? Why? And Freddie?
Well, I think it's just in general. I say on comms, no point going. I mean, we'll just turn and smile again. It's looking really odd. A lot of energy used up with silly nonsense. Anyway,
Right,
so done it to Sando.
We could do with some vintage George here.
Well, do you know what? Out of all the players we got, and we've got some good cricketers, he's the one I enjoy watching. I think he is the most natural ball striker we've got.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's a brilliant paddle tennis player. He was in the top 30 or top
Just
20
opened
in the world.
a new paddle tennis centre
Yeah.
in Warminster,
Does what he wants.
which is where Freddie's grandfather is buried in Warminster.
Yeah. Very entertaining man. He will not take any notice of any silly chirp, should he get any. I just want to see him smash 100 in a hurry.
The main thing about George is if there's any silly chirp to be had, he will be the one doling it out.
To be fair, the club is a better place for Sando, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great quality bloke, great.
I'm glad he only took a season out.
Yeah, so am I.
Right, so Bucking Forth
Rumour
one.
has it he wants to sponsor the scoreboard. I'm in negotiations. I can exclusive.
KJ, thank you very much for joining in, KJ. Enjoying
Is that
the play
KJ
so far.
Choi, the golfer?
Great commentary. So she's obviously not listening to me. She must be listening to you, Barnes. I think KJ female.
Absolutely.
Well, she might be male. She's female.
KJ, you may not feel, or are you the famous golfer? Let us know what's happening with Scotty Scheffler. So that's very sad news that a pedestrian was killed then.
And they arrested Scotty Scheffler because he looked shifty.
Shifty Scheffler, they call him. And I like the way he was so upset about it, he went and shot 5 under yesterday at the major. I mean, so do you want to see, they interviewed him and he said, it was a bit weird, I was doing some stretching in the sow before he went to the golf course.
I have to say, the American police are something special.
Well, they'll be good and bad in all, won't they, mate? That's the facts.
And
really.
they have guns. You mustn't forget they have guns. Right, so we've got Searle against Smith again. What's Freddie Bear going to do with this?
So his dad's a very famous rower and you're a very famous commentator.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
very
so
good, very good.
They have that in common.
Shot,
That's a
Freddie.
good shot.
Pushed him down a bit off of
Yeah,
one.
nicely played. Takes him off strike. Gives George an opportunity. So it is 76 for 3 after 21.1 overs. And
And what? Have you lost your trail of thought there, halfway through your comms bit or not?
I was going to say cricket was the winner, but then I knew that you'd just laugh. So I just,
I'm the winner, sitting next to you.
we're all winners.
So did you say that there's a game where you're going to the Prem final?
Yes, I am. It's a secret.
Don't tell anybody.
George is off the mark.
What about the 400,000 viewers we've got?
Yeah.
Don't understand. Ooh.
So I can't tell you the circumstances why I'm going
No.
there because it is
But
a
I
secret.
assume it's a Saturday.
It is a Saturday, and I don't know if it's a home game on that day.
So it's a secret, but there's another 85,000 people going.
It's not a secret that it's on that day. It's a secret why I'm going there.
Right, don't tell anybody.
That's a lovely shot as well. Oh,
that's 2.
Just clip that for 2.
Definitely 2. No. Oh, there's a knock on.
Georgie.
No. Anyway.
Georgie.
So
There was definitely
I
2
might
there.
take myself off to the Tottenham Stadium Friday night.
Yeah.
Because Gloucester are playing Natal Sharks in the UEFA Cup version of the rugby. And I've always wanted to go to the Tottenham Stadium, but I don't want to go when it's full of people from Tottenham.
Well, no.
No.
You wouldn't.
So I think I might. There's a danger that me and Hooky could be let loose in London next Friday. So I don't know if I'll be back in time for Saturday. If you'd like to join us, Bear, me and Hooky are on the rampage in London. Could be fun. I shall try and keep him out of prison, but he might end up being a Scotty Scheffler. I suppose that's a good arrest for the police.
Well, I suppose
beautifully found the
we
gap.
have to be thankful.
He wants
that
2 there, look, because he's going to keep the strike. No. Very good cricket.
well run, very well run.
The guy's coming from deep cover, picked up, half stumbled, great throw still. This is great cricket, you know. Just hope we can get a competitive score. What I like about George there, that rather than just hitting, he actually picks a gap, doesn't he? Handle. There we go. So after 22 overs, it's 81 for 3. Canadian geese flying over the top now. Gosford badge. I wonder how many people are. I heard today that Oxford have sold 35 or 37,000 tickets for today at Wembley.
fair weather fans.
Well, of course they are, but it will never surpass 1986 when Malk went up to lift the milk cup. We were there.
Malcolm Shotton, great man.
Gary Briggs. I mean, what a side that was. That's before my rugby started. The Badger is back, all in black, all in black. Bloody handsome old boy you are.
Man in black.
That's Will Smith, wasn't it? That's a beautiful shot.
That's 1 run. Freddie moves on to 37.
Tell you what, your mass is unbelievable.
Or is he still on 36? It may be that hell spells. Oh no, it's 37. It's 82 for 3. Giorgio is on 3.
Come on, Omani.
Charlie Dunnett has 2 for 16 or 5.1.
Does he?
Yeah,
Well done, Charlie. He's only gone and done it.
he's only got to done it.
Did you say 2 for 16?
Yep.
Off of 5?
Yep.
And one of those was a socks over fine leg.
It was.
Very good indeed.
I'm a bit worried now. I can't find this thing in my diary. When is the final of the rugby? Do you know? You tell me what day it is. I'll tell you.
It's probably going to be 2 weeks today, so the two semi-finals will take place next week.
Nicely
He's
played.
gonna
He's going to
start
get
back.
two there.
Is he
If he
now?
runs quickly.
Yeah, there's been a fumble in the field. Did he go for
It's
4?
gone for 4, yes.
I
That's
don't
an
like
unusual.
people clapping
No,
misfields. I think
no.
it's bloody
It's
rude.
Village.
Yeah,
You found me a date yet?
I will find that Brock and give him a slap, I think.
Ah, 25th of May.
Yeah.
So-
25th, can't be.
Saturday, 25th of May.
That's next Saturday. It can't be next Saturday because the league finishes and then there'll be two
It is.
semi-finals.
No, it is.
Oh, yeah.
25th of May, and we'll be away, so I won't miss a comms.
I don't want to tittle on your doorstep, but I think
It's got chirpy out there again. Henley boys are chirping.
it's the
Now. Good George. Always entertaining watching George running between the wickets. George moves on to 8 rather. Freddie Bear 37 not out. You still trying to find it?
I think it's the 4th. I think it's the 8th of June or something.
I hope not.
I got a feeling it's going to be 2 weeks today, you know. It's not quite got hold of that. It's 2 out, 1 out to extra cover.
No, it's just, he got hold of it enough. Uppish, yes. Safe, yes. Could you find out what's at Twickenham the week before that? Not on the 25th.
Oh, is it the Barbars versus the Barbars playing?
Could you find out what's on the 25th of May at Twickers?
So the Barbars are getting together shortly, so it must be something to do with that. Let me see what I can find out for you, old boy.
Thank you.
Ah. You're not at the Tottenham Stadium, are you? Well, there's nothing on at Twickers. It's the European Cup final next Saturday, and it's at the Tottenham Stadium, Leinster Toulouse. Because I've got a feeling that the Sevens, they don't come to England anymore for the Sevens circuit. Like, it could have been the Middlesex Sevens, but the London Sevens, I don't know. But there's nothing in the rugby union fixture list. So that obviously you're doing it as a surprise. Why don't you ring the guy that surprised it is and ask him if he knows why he's going to Twickenham on the wrong day? They used to have Jehovah's Witnesses gatherings there as well.
Shush. Stop putting me off. I'm trying to concentrate.
Don't make it multitask.
I think Barry White's played at Twickenham.
Very right.
Remember Barry White used to in the bowling for Wickham, wasn't he?
And smash out soul.
I went to see Barry White, right? I went when there's years ago at the NEC. The Walrus of Love, wasn't it? I cannot believe. Just comes on stage and stands there and gently sways side to side for 45 minutes, for about an hour or whatever it was. Literally sweats like something I can't say. And the women constantly run past with flowers and God knows what else. It goes off, comes back in a different silk shirt. Like the coolest man in the, apart from Bear, the coolest man in the cosmos.
Some people have it.
Oh, have it.
They exude it.
There's
They
some
sweat
weird,
it.
some weird stat about 100 million albums or something he sold.
Yeah.
It's mad.
That's
So
my
lovely.
favourite.
Oh, it's a lovely shot, well fielded.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
George Benson was another one.
Give me the night.
Yeah. Never give up on a good thing. Remember what makes you happy, Bear. In your beautiful shirt.
I've got more of these. I've got an array of lovely shirts.
Have you? Or
Yeah.
are they all sponsored by Phil Vickery? shout out there to.
Good, George. He may want two there.
He's coming back.
That's good
Okay,
run.
okay,
Good
okay.
running from Giorgio.
Bad throw.
And that's the end of that over. Another Searle over eaten up.
93 for 3
90.
for 24.
Yep, that is true. Freddie Bear is not out. 40.
V's on a charge round the boundary, going like the clappers.
V, my word, what an athlete.
Yeah, she's lush, that woman. You're called Badger.
There's a bowling change coming up. We have someone with the bowl's left arm coming on. After this over from Only Gone and Done It.
Eto fan club's just rocks up, dog and all.
It feels now that not so threatening weather-wise. It's nice and sunny out there.
Don't say that.
So it's done it to Freddie Bear.
Actually quite warm out here, Bear.
That's not a good shot. You've tempted him outside the off stump and he's gone for it. Just keep batting. That's all you have to do. We've got plenty of stroke players in. We're not even halfway through. There will be a drinks break after this over.
Badger boy.
We have the current standby producer.
Standby.
Can I just say that if the current producer is actually listening to this, the standby producer is doing a remarkably good job.
And he's sitting in here, taking care of us to make sure there's any problems. Yeah.
Mop your breath.
So he's played a missed at that. So he's had a swoosh at one, missed. He's played a missed at that. Time to just get yourself back on it. He doesn't look like an out-and-out strike bowler, but he's
No.
obviously something about him that's
Well-
pretty good. Sometimes bowlers just have it, don't they?
He can do it.
Yeah.
Give me half an hour. Silly old sausage. Why have you got a factor 50 sun cream when we're sitting in a tin?
Are you dyslexic? It's 30,
What did I say?
50. You might as well put a duffel coat on rather than a factor 50. Anyway, you've got to get a good source of vitamin D apparently and let the sun hit you every
Yes,
now and
it's
then.
very good for your soul.
Dover,
Yeah, Dover salt, very good.
bit of lemon.
Yeah. Can't go far wrong. Soul. David Soul.
Don't give up.
Didn't we nearly?
I still
No, I was thinking about the hooker that played for Scotland.
No, he's a prop. David Soul.
Yeah,
Loose
and
head.
won the Grand Slam when
Yeah.
Tony Stanger touched it onto his knee and it never
That's
actually hit
it.
the ground.
It's a knock on.
First asking actually.
And he cut his sleeve off here so the other prop couldn't bind it. Now very good friends with Carling.
And
Well,
we
his
nearly
son was
we
meant
nearly
to
had
come
his
here.
son here as a pro. You're absolutely
David
right.
Soul.
David Souls, Hutch.
Car keys and clutch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good thigh pad that he got there. Oh, I bought a new thigh pad the other day. I got to stick it in the oven.
Sure, it wasn't a lamb chop.
No. And it came in packaging like I bought the most expensive handbag in the world. It's absolutely delightful. And I thought it was a bit bloody stiff. So I tried to mould it, and then I thought I better read the small print. And I have to stick it in the oven on 80.
Do you have to get in
for
the oven
10
with it
minutes.
so that it fits your
No,
thigh
no,
pad?
no, because that would be
Well, then
silly.
mould it around your leg.
Then mould it around
Right,
the
this is
leg.
the last ball they said. This is quite important. Freddie Bear does not want to get out to this ball.
Best thing
He
about it
just
is
wants to consolidate, please.
the whole of the pad Velcro
Very
sticks
good.
to it. So you
Much
can
better.
make
There
it
will
fit
now be a
anywhere.
drinks break.
Brilliant.
We are going to go offline for a minute while I
Something
thaw
posh
out
and
outside. Lovely, and just you lot can sing to yourselves out there. It's 93 for 3 after 25
Can we
overs.
play some
We're
light
halfway
music?
through the overs, and I'm going to play my greatest hits album of 80s music to myself because you won't be able to hear it.
Are you turning me
Bye
off
bye.
as well?
I'm doing it. So we're back on, and the drinks break has happened. Barnes has started his second bacon butty. I'm waiting to savour mine on the basis I've only just finished the first one. And
What you got, mate?
my glasses case. So let's resume with Searle still bowling, and he's bowling to Giorgio. And it is at 93 for 3, halfway. Oh my word.
Good start.
That was sharp. I hope you didn't have too much to drink, Freddie.
So, halfway,
Yeah.
93 for 3. Even Stevens for Henley slightly ahead. If it was 93 for 2, it put us ahead. I don't...
What we have to remember is we've got Big Tom that could change the course of this game by getting a quick 50.
Yeah, of course. But, you know, what's par on here we don't know, because it's always difficult to say. But let's say we double our score.
They clearly bat, we know that.
But if we double our score from 30, so we can edge to 120, could get 240, but then we could all be out for 160. So it's a funny old game, cricket.
It is, you know, but cricket will be the winner.
I think you're right.
Right, I think Freddie's going to reverse sweep this again.
No, he's not. He's got to play himself in again. He's batted beautifully for 40. If Freddie, I know this won't happen, right? But if Freddie is 80 not out at the end of the innings and everybody else bats round him, you just need somebody. One of these two has got to stay to the end now, really.
Yeah.
If Freddie still is there at the end, he'll be on 140.
Yes, that is true. It's Robbie, that car that's just come behind us.
Porsche, I bet.
That's a lovely shot, Freddie. That's been timed to death. Right, we've had some mentions in. Oh, no, we haven't. We've just got KJ is our last message. The glamorous headmistress. Well, let's hear it for the glamorous headmistress.
Hello, glamorous headmistress.
I think it's nice that we have an intellectual audience listening to our banter.
They might not think that.
I think that's actually.
switched off.
I believe that that's a tautology, glamorous and headmistress. I think
What word is that?
all tautology.
What on earth does that mean?
It's the opposite of an oxymoron.
Christ. Onomatopoeia?
No, nothing to do with that. But so an oxymoron is a bit like saying a nice Tottenham fan is an oxymoron. But
Can't you just say very rare?
a tautology is something that emphasises the other word, like saying a horrid Tottenham fan is a tautology.
Just to confirm, he didn't use words like that, Bath, on me. Normally, what to, where are you going? What are you doing?
And do you know all about palindromes as well?
No.
They are such good fun.
I remember when you used to play for Palace 2 years ago.
So palindrome is a word that's spelt the same forwards as it is backwards. So the very famous one was, you'll know this because you're a scholar, Napoleon, when he was whisked off to the island where I think he was in prison called Elba. It was able was I ere I saw Elba, and that is the same forwards and backwards. And that's a palindrome.
Isn't he, Aldra, isn't he a TV star?
Napoleon.
No. Lives in Minster Level.
Right, so Only Gonan is still on. And Freddie Bear's at the other end. He's on 41 not out. It's 95 for 3 after 26. And probably time to just gently ease on the gas.
Well, don't want to lose your wicket for a drinks break. You play yourself back in again.
See, I think Charlie Dunnett is the sort of bowler that hits the bat harder than you're expecting him to. That one from Freddie there, he just leant forward a little bit, and I think the ball hit the bat hard. And I think he had bowlers. I remember there was a guy called Steve Lines. He used to open, well, not open, but he used to come on first change for Leighton Buzzard back in the old days of the Charwell League. And he was a Northampton 2's player, good player. He used to hit the bat really hard than you thought.
One down to third man.
So he's adjusted that. He's come down, he's made him drop it in short. He's actually adjusted it and played it down to third man for a single.
This lad is not just going to rock up and turn his arm over at this level. So obviously you said he got some wickets. He's got bag 2 this week already. So he's clearly a good bowler. Otherwise he wouldn't be here. So
no.
Let's see if we can get over.
George has moved quite quickly onto 12.
He sort of does that.
Yeah. Before you know it, he's just scored some runs.
Good leave, George. Good leave.
George is one of the sort of batsmen who, when he plays and misses, tries to insinuate that he's actually left it.
Sort of gently tucks the bat inside, doesn't
George, I've got news for you. We all know you played at that.
Yeah, George. What are you going to say for yourself? So the other day, I was really surprised. So George Sandbach took his girlfriend to see Will and
Is that the
Ida.
delightful little Australian one?
Yeah,
Which is
Al.
very
Yeah.
lovely, yes.
So he went off to see Will with his girlfriend to see Freddie and Frankie on a Sunday morning with no alcohol involved. So I saw him on Tuesday night. I said, George, what's going on? So I said, you did something very grown up. He said, what was that? I said, well, you went to see a friend that's got 2 kids. You took a girl with you, and it was Sunday morning and no booze. And he looked at me and went,
Very good point, well made.
you know, he said, it's pretty rubbish, really, isn't it? And he was most distraught that I'd noticed that George Sandbach is growing up.
Yeah,
Oh, no, George, don't do that.
yeah. But thankfully, he couldn't reach it, and it's a wide. The seconds, Buckingham 2s are 45 for 2. Does that mean Steve Beck's now in? Can we possibly
Why
find
did I
that
think
out?
our 2s are at Whitney somewhere today? So that mad daughter-in-law of mine's done 2 park runs already, and she only calved about a week ago.
Extraordinary.
Honestly,
She
she's an
is a machine.
absolute machine. And then, so her and her mum and her sister did it today, and then they were holding Frankie. So Frankie completed her first park run today. She got out the pussy.
Well, I'm right in saying that Freddie came out by cesarean, didn't he?
No,
No, he didn't.
no. Didn't have time.
Gee, I tell you, that's the quickest birth I've ever heard
I
of.
know, it's mad, isn't it? She's coming down later, so I said that
Good.
we could get Freddie in the comms box. Poor kid's going to be under pressure, isn't he, about being what sport he plays? Bonny little chap. He's a silly leg
Good
bite.
single. Good select by
Sun's gone back in now, Bear.
Yeah, it has. That's the end of the over. And it is 97 for 3. Just make sure that it's 97 for 3, or is it 98 now?
People over there need a room. They're on the lager. It's before.
Oh, on the lager. It's 98 for 3. Sorry, I was just waiting for that to click over. 98 for 3. Freddie Bear is on 42 not out. Giorgio Sandbach is on 12 not out. Charlie Gone and Done It is bowled 8 overs, 2 for 24, and Adam Searle 7 overs, 0 for 17. They're going to have to make some bowling changes soon. In fact, they're making one right now. So Searle has been taken off.
Nugent's coming back on.
Searle has been taken off to have 3 up his sleeve for later on, which might be good news for big Tom Cosford, who might fancy his chance of dispatching him in the direction of the pavilion.
There's some people over there, Bear.
Wakers! Well done, Wakers. I knew you'd be out there somewhere.
Is that
Any chance
Simon?
for lens white and focus?
Is that Simon Wake?
Lens white and focus. Sorry, where's the current assistant producer? Apparently,
What
Wakers
camera?
says we've got smeg on our.
Oh,
yeah, apparently
really?
that's what Wakers says.
Right, hang on then. I'm going to go and put my hand over what I think is the camera. Can you let me know whether or not...
Yes. I've got a cloth. I've got a special cloth if you want.
Oh, I've just moved it as well.
No,
How's
it's
that
all right.
looking?
It's fine. Do you want to use this cloth?
It's too late, I've done it.
All right. Okay. Wakers, could you... And a focus, it says focus.
Well, I don't know what to
Well,
do.
we don't know about focus. What if you do if you twiddle that, twist it?
No, because that's to move it, I think. How's that? It's gone brighter. Red scan, pub gain.
No, Wakers, why do you ask us such a complicated question? You know the current producer's on a coach on the way to London. That bleep, why did that bleep? Sorry.
Because I'm changing the... I'm just turning things.
Okay, Wakers, can you tell us whether it looks any better, please?
I'll tell you what we could do is look
Perhaps
on...
we should get the glamorous headmistress to tell us. She's probably about to give us detention anyway.
You'll be pleased to know
Ah,
that Stephen Beck is now.
We've
back
got
at-
problems
what's
with
he
our...
on?
He's on 6. Is he 16 balls?
that's a single down to third man. Could you... Apparently, Wakers says there needs lens wipe and focus. Is it out of focus?
Don't just press buttons for the sake of pressing them. Does
That's
look
100 up. 100 up for Oxford Downs. Well done.
Does look a bit blurry.
Ha ha ha. It looks like a steamy session. Thanks, Wakers. You've had plenty of those in your time.
Can't see anything.
It is blurry.
Have you tried wiping it?
Yeah, do you want this?
No, I've done that.
Yeah, you haven't
We'll
done it with
try
a proper cloth though.
All right, is your cloth better than my polo shirt, mate?
Yes, it is.
Why are you so aggressive? Good cricket, lads. Let's have a look then.
100 and...
No. Now, weirdly, on our little screen that it comes in on is fine, but it's not on there. So the camera's all right. It's obviously something between the camera and whatever sends a signal to the big wide world.
Oh, well, that's definitely out of our remit.
Yeah. No badge.
That is the end of the over. 28 overs gone, 101 for 3. Freddie Bear 43, Giorgio Sandbach.
What's going
13.
out on the internet?
That was Nugent's
It
first
can't
over
be
back.
anything
He's
to
now
do
got
with that
7
camera.
for 35 runs, no wickets.
We got
The wicket takers are Denning 1,
Tell you what,
Dunnett
sorry.
2. Dunnett is still bowling from this end.
anything changed on there?
Oh, message bound. I already texted for.
Checked all the
Yeah,
connectors.
that's guided by George. He's looking for 2. He won't get 2. No, George. 1 run to George. Takes the total up to 103 for 2. Sorry, there's a... What do you call the... What were
Unless the
those?
spotted barns.
What were they? What were those? What no?
What no?
What no? Something.
Idiots.
Whoa. It's gone a little windy and chilly in the bear pit. But look,
Shot, Freddie.
take that to deep extra cover. Look at my wallet here. What I've got here. You want to see
that screen?
Do you want to see what I've got in my wallet? I've got that in my wallet.
Beautiful.
Look, you can see that, viewer. Which is it? That one there.
Yeah.
There you are. That is my Oxford Downs
QR code.
QR code, which means that whenever I buy something in the Oxford Downs bar, I get a credit. I don't know what I do with those credits.
Mean prizes.
That's played and missed. That's a very good delivery. I have to say, Dunnett has bowled extremely well. But he only has 1.5 overs to go.
Wonder how many points you need to get a go on the Bear and Barnes show. You nasty
Richie
individual.
Duncan's got enough that has the value of like a small third world country's national debt.
Has he?
He has. He's got
Is
thousands of points.
Justine's all going on his as well, though? Is he doubling up?
I don't think no, it's just him. It's just Stella.
Stella.
It's just
His
Stella.
girlfriend. His wife's not called Stella.
Well, his first love is called Stella.
Dreadful.
Oh, God,
Look, it's
never
not.
mind.
It's not big and it's not clever drinking. Lay off the booze. No, we're no longer at the pub game. Just don't drink. Go to garden centres and go to the restaurant. That's what I was saying. What do you say?
I do like to have the occasional drink. I had some lovely red wine last night. I
Did
went to
you?
the
That's massive.
shot. That is a lovely shot from George. He's just opened his shoulders, and that's gone straight into the the current producer's house. I
I just
suspect.
want to let you into a
It's
secret.
a beautiful shot from George.
I love George so much.
Nobody moved. Nobody moved, George. Has that gone into the current producer's house?
It hit one bounce into the very good.
Fantastic.
What
We
a
love that
glorious
shot,
cricket
George. We love that shot.
I wonder how many times he's going to play that back.
George goes on to 20, having faced...
What if Ted's watching? If you're watching, Ted, do say hello.
I'll tell you why Ted isn't watching, because
That's a shot.
Ted is on one of his weekends. You know, those sort of weekends. Oh no, Ted Sandbach, sorry, I thought you meant other Ted.
I'm not getting involved in it. My cat's called Ted. He's on one of those weekends.
Yeah, Ted Sandbach. We haven't heard from you, which means you probably are at a wedding or something like that, or you're sampling the latest batch of wine to enter your shop. Right, that was the end of the over.
Hello.
He almost hit me there.
Well, you should have called it a good play.
It's
My big
110.
target, I suppose.
It's 110 for 3, which means we're only one away from Nelson's.
Mandela.
Yeah.
Talking of Stella. Nelson and a Winnie.
Nelson Mandela. Who sang that?
Don't know, it's a good song.
Womack and Womack.
Mr. and Mrs. Womack.
Womack and Womack
Did they?
sang. Who? Free
On
Nelson
the dance
Mandela.
floor. Reminds me.
You have to be
of you.
fair though. They sang that song and then they did release him.
Yeah, they did. And then they named a pint of Stella after him.
Right. So
Do you know what half a Stella is, Paul? It's a Winnie.
A winning man.
Winnie Mandela. Right. Come on, Teddy Nugent. See what you got. Short. George.
Oh,
I'm
that's
surprised.
interesting. That's
No,
interesting.
I thought a little glide over third man.
Yes, he was about to play an aggressive shot at that and thought better. And that just shows you that actually you can't underestimate. This guy does have legs.
So,
He does have wheels.
George has moved.
For the hook in.
George has moved on to 21 already. Obviously got a good back. Crossy, if you're out there. Actually, Crossy, I'm not going to talk to you because you've chosen to go to Wembley to watch Kiss Ball rather than play for our twos today. So I'm not going to mention your bats.
Yeah, apparently our chat has been too intellectual, so we've got to go back to talking utter bollocks. Oh, sorry.
You
Sorry,
said
listener.
a swear word.
Sorry, listener.
Who said it? Who said that?
The glamorous headmistress.
She said we're too.
I think she's
Well,
in
it's that-
Australia.
It's
That's
that
what it is.
dribble that you
I think
talk
she's
about,
probably someone that Luke Maslin, the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin, met while he was on tour.
God, what a bloke. Here comes the sun.
The threes are batting at Banbury. They are 12 for nothing from 2.
What's
Well
he
done,
off,
three.
is he?
Oh,
Well, that's nipped back.
what's that done?
It's obviously come
That's
back.
look. George looks totally perplexed by that shot.
That's George.
Either the ball did everything, or George just wasn't concentrating.
I just think it's nipped.
But it is good to have him back in the team. Absolutely right. He adds a touch of class.
He's just as silly as a rook as well, which
Yeah.
helps. He won't get phased. He'll keep the boys in a good spirit. He doesn't sulk. Just gets on with it. Where did it all go wrong, George?
That's a magnificent
6.
flat six
That
into
did
the thing. That's a
not-
great shot. We can't see that. And I thought because everyone was quiet that it was going to someone's hands.
They
Yeah.
almost hit the scoreboard.
That did
Yes,
not get.
that's a flat six, and it's a brilliant shot. And the good news is it takes a straight past Nelson's
It didn't get.
without passing go. It was a
didn't get-
great shot.
It didn't get above 6 foot.
116 for 3. Giorgio is on 27 after 35 balls.
Yeah, they're going to moan about
This
it.
and what this is good news for. This is good news for Freddie Bear because it immediately means he doesn't feel pressurised into having to tee off. Doesn't mean he won't.
No. They both go at it for a bit. It could be some fun.
With Big Tom coming in next.
So they've got somebody right in front of the clock. Down at
Right in front of the Jurgen.
the urban clock on the thing, and then they've got somebody deep square leg. He's trying to bump it short. George took him on and smashed him.
It was a quality shot, wasn't
Whether or not the chirp is still going.
it? It was a quality shot. Building. I'm sure that's a good way of building pressure, being dispatched into the pavilion. But I never was a great reader of the game.
I don't understand all the silly noise. They're very good cricketers. Don't need all that rubbish. Old Georgie's
Yeah,
pushed at one.
stretching
He's
for that.
off. Keeps the scoreboard ticking, old Georgie, doesn't he?
He does. He backs himself. Where George is absolutely fine as long as he backs himself and goes for it. It's when he changes his mind. Anyone that's not in George's head at that point is stuffed.
Or when he turns for the third and no one's completed the first one yet.
We have to remember that was on the last ball. So another piece of superb canting from George.
Here's his old mate, look. These two have been playing cricket in this club now, I think, for 26 years. Both joined there with 4. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
So they
Well,
come,
Freddie's been playing for. I think I brought him up here for Nets when he was 4.
yeah, Will was 4. Yeah, 26 years, and now look where they are.
Now look, just look at them. So, are we expecting? So George and his young girl friend are still an item. This is now a year on because I do remember when he first started going out with her. He came to the Commons box with her. Do you remember that?
Yeah, she. I think that's the only reason they're probably still together.
Right. So this is only gone and done its last over. So, and I think he's bowled exceptionally well. I have to say, he's bowled 3 for 22.
Has he?
nicely done. Eased out to deep extra cover for a single. Scoreboard is behind now. Scoreboard says 106. Ah, it's caught up. I think Hell's Bells heard me.
Don't you
We've
go
got
upset
two female scorers in the scorebox today. It's always good to see. That seems a bit age since Freddie Bear actually faced a ball. That's what George does. That's a good ball. He's played that thinking it's going to angle into him, and it's held its line. So it's probably quite a good nut, as you would say.
Good nut.
Good egg.
Good egg. Seed. What was that, the word that your son invented? Schnick. Do you remember?
Schnick. Schnick off.
Let's see what's going on over here. All right, Rabble. What's that? The trees. How was your Sunday? Your games? Enjoy it. Good.
Who's that out there?
Not telling you.
Hello, darling. Very well. Now I've been explained how the scoring system works in your women's cricket, which I didn't understand. I do now. You start with 200 before you've done anything.
Well, it's quite
That's a good game of cricket, isn't it?
I
start with 200.
Juniors used that. Was it 8?
Yeah.
Do you lose 8
Yeah,
runs
it
for a
has,
wicket? I lose.
five for a wicket.
It's 4 runs. He's played a good shot there, and actually he's very unlucky that it's the longest boundary on the whole pitch, and it's one bounce over the ropes for.
It is some mountain, shouldn't he, silly arse?
And the pull shot, he lost the pull shot for a couple of seasons.
See what he's doing with his bat?
Yeah, he lost the pull shot for a couple of seasons, and that actually had an effect on all the rest of his game because
Where
that was
did
his
he lose
release
that?
shot. But I don't know. I think it was in Sainsbury's.
He left it.
He left it in the.
He left it on the pull?
In the fruit flavoured cider counter in Sainsbury's.
That could easily happen. So he went out on the pull, lost
Yes,
it,
yeah.
and now he's got it back again.
He's got it back, and
Do you think he's batting better because of Hannah's here to
no, I don't.
keep him a little bit more under control? That's just the one. Well done, Federico.
Good. One ball left from Onigonan. And he's bowled pretty well, to be fair.
Oh, so little Freddie will meet big Freddie today then?
Yes. Well, and of course there's another Freddie running around the boundary.
Who?
Deputy Assistant Producer Freddie.
No, he's gone off. He's
gone, has he?
He's gone to play kiss ball somewhere.
Oh, has he? Oh, right.
Even though the other two little chaps told me the football season finished. Well, it hadn't because Jurgen's still here.
That is the end of Charlie Dunnett. A good
well.
spell.
Very well bowled.
Well done, young man. Should get a pat on the back from a few of his colleagues, I should
And
think.
the great thing about his spell, he had a nice little drinks break in the middle of it, so it was good.
Yeah, he is getting some pats on backs. That's good
Oh, look at
cricket.
this, a running
That is good
Niles.
cricket. That's
High
good
fives,
cricket.
tuck your shirt in.
We approve of stuff like that. We don't approve of people getting a bit carried away.
What was Dunnett's final figures then?
So his final figures were 10 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 39.
10 of them came off 2 shots in the last bit. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I didn't wear a kilt there. That's a
The
bit...
incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin is walking
No,
behind the thing. You come in, Luke.
Here's our 2 new batsmen, Laurel and Hardy.
Incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. So your parents have
Hang on a
been
minute, what about the incredibly good-looking parents?
Yeah, your parents have been on the.
Hello.
They're coming along
God.
later
Oh,
to
lovely.
watch your innings.
Yeah,
What about
that
Powley?
didn't
You
happen.
mentioned Powley's looks.
Pally, yep, unlucky Pally. Probably a little bit too straight to cut, was it?
You like that shot.
I can't remember.
You like that shot, don't you?
I can't remember. It was all such a blur.
Well, you got a bowling change.
No, I got,
Sort of
I
like
got a
left
bit of
arm
an
round.
issue. Obviously, I'm very pleased that you've signed, big money signing for GAB. When you went to hook the ball and it hit your hip and it nearly hit the stumps,
Yeah.
you went to kick the ball, bear in
Yeah.
mind it was travelling at about 0.0 mile an hour, and you missed
No, I didn't miss. I knew it wasn't going to hit, so I pulled out.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did we
Well done.
believe
Because
that?
my kick is that powerful.
That's a
I've
good
already
shot.
kicked it
Well
before.
batted, Freddie Bear. 50 to Freddie Bear, well batted.
Freddie Bear in imperious form there. Superb. Lovely, staunch innings.
Well done. This is his
Oh,
new,
cheer
new
up,
job,
Fred.
Anchorman.
I'm definitely is convinced it because of Hannah.
Well, one of his previous girlfriends turned up to watch him play twice and he got 100 both times.
Talking about previous girlfriends, you did it last week.
Gee.
Giorgio.
Oh my God. Eric's here then, ex-head of cricket.
We've
Maz,
got
what
a full.
I tell you what it was. I was not feeling very good out there at all.
Wasn't moving very well.
You did hit the ball a long way to six.
Yeah, I know, off the top of my
It
bat.
still went a long way.
Yeah, it did go quite far. But yeah, I just didn't feel very good today.
Were you out in the Larrock last night?
No, I wasn't actually. I was sensible. Went to
Anyway,
bed,
so
10 o'clock.
going back to your parents, we were
Yeah.
asking.
Here we go.
Barnes asked me, where do you think he gets his dashing good looks? Because Paul sent us a message saying, "Hi,
Oh,
Maz,"
God.
and,
Yeah.
and he said, "Well, I'll tell you what, we'll both come along later on, and you can decide where he gets his
Are
good
you
looks."
50% mother, 50% dad, or are you
Yeah.
80% mum, 20%?
I'd say
my two
50.
boys are
I'd say 50.
And
I'd say pretty
we've also
50-50.
had your Aussie mates on. They're from Melbourne. They've been commenting.
Ah,
Yeah. So
who have we got?
Bay City Pools.
Oh
Melbourne,
my
what's it?
goodness.
Something screw. Something. Hang on, wait, I'll just
Oh
move
my
this a little
word,
bit.
yeah.
So
And
Paul.
then we told
So
him,
that's my boss, Paul.
well, that's a good shot.
And we told him you jacked him off and you're off to another club in Australia. Is that
Run up.
No,
run up.
so I was working
That's a
for this
lovely
guy
shot, my
called
friend.
Paul,
It's 3 months. Great
who
piece
was
of fielding on
my.
the boundary,
I
saved
did
one.
pool stuff with him,
Yeah. So that.
but no, I wasn't.
Tech screw.
I was a pool technician.
And that is a 50 partnership up. 50 partnership between George and
Hang on a minute.
Freddie. Well done.
Stop talking.
I'm sorry, I'm commentating.
Don't care. So you were like a pool cleaner.
I was a pool cleaner out in
There's
Australia.
A very, very famous rugby player.
Oh, yeah.
His name is the pool cleaner.
Oh yeah, why is
You know
that?
why?
No, speak to me.
Because there's one in every.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
pool cleaner.
I did.
Is
I've heard a lot of
why-
that.
Is that why you ended up doing the gig?
Yeah, certainly was.
So you literally were a sensation in Australia, weren't
It was
you?
lovely. Working 4 days a week
I've let
in the
I've had that back, by the
sun.
way, and said you're going back next year, but then he said you're going to someone that's paying you more.
He's just going back to starring adult movies by the sound.
Yeah.
Pool cleaner.
Starring and several MILFs from the MILF stand.
Yeah.
My parents are
Melbourne
listening to
Milk.
this.
Isn't it? That's what it is.
That's the end of the over, and it's 130 for 3.
Alright,
Oh, it's
ticking
32,
nice.
We are
Nicely,
ticking.
people.
I want some food, so I'm gonna go.
Are you?
So,
Yeah,
Pally,
thanks,
are you
guys.
enjoying your stay at Oxford Downs? You
The
enjoying it?
transition has been lovely.
You didn't-
Smooth,
You didn't
fluid.
fancy being part of the 29 all-out debacle last week instead.
No.
No, I feel sorry for them because it's
It might have
obviously
been. It might have been
difficult.
30 if I was
It's going to be a
playing.
difficult season.
Nice sneaked off somewhere.
Right, so we've got
Yeah.
double bowling change here.
Sad.
So,
So did
So
you,
we got
did
de-
you face almost gone and done it or not? For this end, Charlie done it. Is that the guy that got you out?
yeah,
I think he got me out.
Yeah, did yeah.
S- Really good bowler. Probably
Yes.
best in the league.
So we think that he possibly hits the bat a bit harder than he looks. Does he
Yeah,
hit the
he's skidding it through.
Yeah,
Pitch is,
hits the bat, yeah.
me and Maz were saying, the pitch is stopping a little bit. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
But,
Right, so we've got second bowling change. This is Farland, and the previous over was Jack Biddulph.
we were trying to work out what we reckon Jack Biddulph does as a job. I reckon he's an HR consultant for PwC.
Bid off, I would definitely say he lays bets for one of
Yeah.
They're very
Yeah.
good.
William Hill or something.
It's interesting. They've got these
Get your
to
bid
bring
off.
2 left-arm spinners on in tandem this late on in the proceedings.
To the two left-handers as well.
Yeah.
I reckon Georgie will tuck into one of these at some point.
Well, certainly Big Tom's going to fancy it, isn't he?
Yeah.
So, what do you think? What are you looking for in the clubhouse? 250?
Breakfast. Shot.
I reckon aim for 230 and anything more
the
is
field actually.
is nice.
So we have a fine leg on the one.
Yeah.
We have a wide mid wicket. We have a deep forward square. We have a deep mid wicket. So he's obviously looking to bowl middle and leg.
Float it up. So the top
So
of
hit it through
It's
covers.
going to be
2, I think. Picked up one-handed, whack over, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce.
Yeah, nicely done. So good cricket because they've got a backward point. They've got a wide extra cover. They've got a mid off and they've got a sweeper.
it's quite nice in here, isn't it?
No, you can't see much.
Yeah, but it's every Saturday just
It's blowing up the kilt as well.
cricket.
So the game on here. Freddie's going to try and use his feet. George will use his feet, and this bowler's fancying it.
If Freddie stays there till the end and he's on 100, 120, 130, we can get 250, can't we? But we'll all be out for 48 now, so that's in the slot.
Let's just hit that for one.
So they've got a lot of boundary gallopers out, haven't they?
They have got a lot of cover, but you just need to keep doing this, ticking along. Hit an occasional 1 for 4. We'll get 6 or 7 and over, and then give ourselves a good all the wickets in hand to have a real go at it with 10 overs, 12 overs to go.
Sam Batch with the cat. It's a vintage look.
Oh, look, that's a great
Love it.
sight. He's got it on. Freddie's very impressed with that.
I'll bet he'd cop some flack for wearing that hat, I guess, now, won't he?
No. I don't think you can give Sam Batch flack.
So that was the end of the over. Caroline Shanks. Well played, boys. Great to watch you from the sunshine of Hurrah. Caroline, how are you? I've got a very important question for you, Caroline, about the Twin Tam ball. I presume that you have the gorgeous Alan with you. Could you find out if Alan would like to come to the Twin Tam ball a week yesterday? I suspect you may be Hurrah. You may be in the VAR next week as well. But anyway, I'm trying to fill these seats. It won't cost you anything. I think that was a paddle tennis shot. I think George has.
Have you been on the sherry?
Now that George.
Ex-head of cricket. Why are you
Ex-master in
playing?
charge of cricket.
Why are you playing for Katoon?
What an honour.
I've retired from Saturday.
You playing tomorrow?
He was on a date today.
Oh.
Why not?
What's that?
Do you want to play tomorrow?
No. Oh, I can do.
Good. Stand by one.
You playing that?
Yeah, I've got a bit of a dicky ankle.
We'll discuss it tonight.
That's a good shot as well.
I've done something like lifting a freezer.
That's very, very good running. That's sensational running.
Yeah, just picked it up.
Very good indeed to run two there.
Glen Eagles.
Freddie Best sucking in the oxygen.
Lovely bloke.
He moves on to 59. 137.
Mr. Eagle to you.
1373.
It looks like this guy that's been out there.
George gets 80. You won't do it, so.
Two.
That's one, two. He's hit that too well.
Just one.
Right, chaps, I might depart to you.
Well, it's very nice to see you.
What an absolute pleasure. Debut in the commentary box. Hello, all viewers. My name is Tom Powell.
Welcome to the big
And I am.
We should probably interview Powell properly, really.
We should get him on the podcast.
Ooh,
I don't know if he's that big a deal.
what's my fee?
Two
He's gone
parts.
reverse for one.
So, Powell, just quickly talk us through your cricketing history. I hear you were a Teddy's boy.
I was a Teddy's boy.
So, one, Cumnor?
Cumnor
As a junior? Or?
since the age of 14.
Yeah.
And that was my first proper cricket club, was Cumnor. Before that, I played for a pub team in Berkshire, yeah. So I used to
Was
live.
it a nice pub?
It was a lovely pub called the Bell in Aldworth. If anyone knows the Bell in Aldworth, shout out there.
Yeah. So you
then-
ended up at Cumnor?
Yep,
One
Cummy
runs
Bears
Freddie.
at
for the
14.
Cummy
Well, you
Bears.
did that for four.
And then
Seems to
they're
be
the whole way
limping
through.
A bit now.
Yeah.
George may have stretched
I
Freddie's
need an on-off
hamstring a little
switch.
bit too much.
Oh, mate.
What?
We're in an interview.
Well, I know, but
That's all right. There's cricket going on.
Don't worry about it.
It's tedious
Why did
anyway.
you become professional all of a sudden?
Absolutely
First game,
tedious.
You're all excited, aren't you? Full of fitness, doing a load of pre-season, yibbity yabbity you. So you went to Cummy Bears.
Yeah.
Obviously got them into the home counties.
Yes. Unbelievable season that year.
Yeah.
And Bull was the captain. Bully.
Bull was the captain.
Bully was the captain who's now found himself in Australia.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is a financial advisor living in
Is he
Bondi.
a financial advisor?
He is.
Another fine career.
Yeah.
Another Oxford Downs boy came through the ranks, played for me in the twos.
Missed stumping there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Very
So he's gone
comfortable.
charging down the wicket.
Yeah, Bully was a fine.
And that'll be two buys, will it? Or has he edged it?
He was a Gloucester, and then
Oh, he's edged it.
I think he got glandular fever
Got runs for that.
and decided to not do any of that. I don't know. I might be wrong there.
He'll say that was a
Fake news.
So
delightful
did I
late
play
cut.
against you out here last year or the year before?
Year before, did you bowl? You had a bit of a bowl.
Actually,
Yeah, and Costley took loads. Is that
Yeah,
right?
I took a
He's obviously
royalty
doing
down here.
something
Yeah,
with the ball.
yeah,
Freddie's made a
yeah.
miss there.
Yeah, I made naught.
Only because I completely misread it.
Well, that's how the best catches come
But it's
about.
still on social media somewhere, and he describes it as a worldie, so
Fair
that's
enough.
the only reason we still get on, if I'm honest. Okay, so then obviously, why the Downs?
Great man. Just good. Knew everyone. Just good people. Great people. And I'm
That's a
all
nice
about
looking shot.
publicity and
First time we
PR,
get,
and
we're gonna get two
it's
there.
you know,
Yep.
this is
Two
me to a
sweepers on the
T.
boundary.
All right,
That was a proper shot.
all about marketing.
Smear.
Getting
Freddie
the
goes on to
image out.
65.
No point talking when he's talking.
We do. It's part of the training you get at St Edward's School, media training, because everyone's
Yeah,
obviously going to
yeah,
be
yeah. We're
famous.
all yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
I actually did an A
Everyone's
level in
going to
it.
be famous. It's just
it was Forrester, wasn't it? Jamie Forrester was Well played. No, seriously, why here?
Generally, the club. I knew that the club had a great culture. I knew loads of the boys anyway. Yeah, that was it. And obviously want to keep playing in the home counties.
One run to
as well. So
at the moment, Freddie's
you know,
feeling a tiny bit
20 minutes away,
frustrated because he's
to be honest.
finding the sweepers on the boundary. But there are many sweepers on the boundary, so it's quite
Freddie
easy.
wasn't batting you, they hear from him. That's a word.
Freddie Bear, imperious.
Have to keep waking him up. So you enjoying it? Is it as good as you thought, or better?
Yeah, loving it.
Culture, the
Loving it. I think
club and-
going to Cardiff was a great start.
Yes.
Freddie Bear showed you the sights.
See, there you go.
He it's if there's one thing I've learned, it's all about Freddie Bear.
Yeah.
No, Cardiff was great.
Well, you got away with one really, because you dodged a bullet, because obviously Will wasn't drinking.
Yes.
So you dodged a bullet, because he can become a bit odd.
Well, we'll pull the short straw because he got me his roommate as well, and
Probably done all right, he's probably quite sensible.
he was all right. But my key card wasn't working at sort of 4:30 in the morning, and he
He
was.
bombed you off into another room, didn't he?
No, that was the second night. It was the first night, and I was just banging the door. Sat in the corridor eating crisps.
Cardiff is a rare old place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Serious now. Oh, good. So you're enjoying it. You're
Yeah,
settled in all right.
loving it,
And just looking forward to the rugby season.
Yeah, just don't want to get injured.
Are you
before
flying
then.
off?
Playmaker, anywhere. 9, 10, 15.
I'll tell you where he is.
Exactly. The
By
coach.
end of set,
The coach has got to tell me.
We've double hit that.
Play wherever you want to play, mate.
You double hit
7.
Well, if you've got the balls and the minerals, you can play 7. If I want to keep your good looks, Powley, I would stay away from there.
Oh dear.
Good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We
Yeah.
think we have been saying we think you're a great addition.
Ah.
Obviously, a gun fielder, gun bloke.
Richard Whittaker says he
Oh,
used
yeah.
to enjoy visiting the Bell at Aldworth when we played in the old midweek Downs League.
It's a great pub. I couldn't drink when I played there, which is a shame, but
That's
Can you
good
drink
fielding.
now?
Superb
I can drink now.
fielding by Sir.
I heard you like
He's
them
chucked it. Now they can get
upstairs.
one.
yeah,
Oh, they could have got one there. There's an overthrow. Never mind.
Good.
lovely
And
stuff.
you just made your debut. You might get you on the podcast if you get 100.
I think yes.
Yeah.
You banging 100, get on the podcast.
He's not going to get 100 today, is he?
No, not today, you silly arse. I mean, collectively over the season.
Just 100 runs. Just 100
Welcome,
runs.
Powley was average of 5.6. How did your season go, Powley? I had a great time.
Ah, it was a lovely beard.
Yeah. I'm just looking forward to the rugby season, Bob.
That's, he's hit the fielders. Oh, he's going to get really annoyed in a
Bit
minute.
annoying now.
Hang on.
It's not.
There
67
are
out, it's
25 people online at the moment.
Oh,
What does chat rate 1 mean?
chat rate. I don't
I
know.
don't know. What does chat rate 1?
Have we had 25 messages?
227 views so far. So anyway, there is a game of cricket going on. Some
Where?
of you will find that. Sorry to disturb your fun, current viewer. It's 147 for 3 after 36 overs. That means there are 14 overs to go.
Well done, Powley.
Lovely to see you, Pally. And
That was Powley.
Freddie Bear is on 67 not out. Giorgio is on 34 not out. I've got a feeling George is going to be looking to dispatch fairly
So,
shortly.
the new improved Freddie. Well, what's he? 67 off 107.
Yes.
I mean, you'd never thought that in your wildest
No.
dreams. That's fine. Dances up the track, just pushes it to mid wicket.
Yep.
No run.
So I don't think that Henley are particularly upset about this score. I think they think this is easily gettable at the moment. That's such a smear from George. It's a world-class smear. It's gone straight to deep mid-wicket for 1.
Let you know this field. They got 45 on the run, deep square leg, but not all the way on the boundary. Then we got a deep cow corner, a deep wide long on, mid wicket, mid off, back on the circle. So clearly happy to give a
That's a
single.
good shot. That's 1 run to deep backward square leg.
We got extra cover, deep point, backward point. I think the idea is this guy goes not for too many.
Yeah, but they're very... I think they're canny bowlers, both of these guys. George played an extraordinary reverse sweep
To a long hop.
to a long hop, which you could easily just cut to extra cover anyway. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's the easiest pitch to bat on. So that's 150 up. Well
be
done,
fair-
well done, you boys. Off 36.4 overs in 141 minutes. That means you've been listening to our twaddle for over 2 hours.
You lucky people. Freddie's at the wicket, just bounced in front. A good bit of fielding at mid-off.
He's fielded again.
I think Freddie was too pleased.
A little bit. But they are a good fielding side. Like teams that play against us have to accept that we're going to cut runs on. You mustn't get frustrated. Just get the next one over. Right, George, where are you putting this? Smeared straight to the wicket. I tell you what, they are either sensational at setting their field, or we really are just finding it.
No, I think I think this guy's on about getting through 8 or 10 overs for as little as possible, and they're protecting that slog sweep, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
It used to be a bloody awful shot called a hoik when we were growing up, but you've got a deep square leg, deep move, deep mid on, and a short mid wicket. So they almost want us to have a crack at it, don't they?
The answer is to hit it straight into the nets.
Yeah, it's easy for me, Bear, because I'm sure me and you, if we'd have voted the batting, we'd have had a partnership of 426 by now, wouldn't we?
We'd have certainly talked our way there.
Yeah. No, because if I'd have got the verbals that they were giving some of our boys, I'd have probably reacted. Anyway, there we go. Straight to mid-or, short extra, no run.
But, we've still got 13 overs and we've still got 7 wickets, and we've got some very good strikers still to come in.
Look, these two can score as quickly as anybody.
Yeah.
And that's 6.
That's 6. Don't even bother chasing that.
Straight on
Message to bowler, not there. Beautifully posed from George. Get your cameras out. George starts playing the guitar with his bat.
So
We like that. That's hit the slate roof of the scorebox, and George goes on to 43. It was like a golf shot when you stand behind a pro driving. It went up and it kept on going like that. It reminded me. It was a beautiful shot.
that ball's virtually ended up the same place when Maz hit that 6. But
and it was a totally different shot. Yeah.
Lovely. No, the ball ended up in the same place because he hit the roof of the scorebox.
And it's from the other end.
But 2 steps up the deck,
Yeah.
hits through the line.
And the chairman is frantically looking for the ball in the bushes.
He needs to be careful with those ridiculous shoes he's got because he'll sting his feet. So I think that could be a lost ball. We've got another box of spares coming out. Will's, his old mate's coming out with a little drink. There's probably a gin and tonic in there.
Freddie and Searle are having a chat. Freddie's saying, "You can't get me out."
So he can't get me out. Keep rowing, chap. Here comes our drinks man. He's only got 2 bottles now.
He's got his hood on. He's about to go and rob a bank or something. So, let's give you some stats. Why not? So, it's 158 for 3 off 37.2 overs. Giorgio is 43 not out off 51 balls. Freddie Bear is 70 not out off 109 balls. Tom Nugent has bowled 8 overs, so he still has 2. What you do is you take the total they're allowed 10 and you take off what they've had, and that leaves you with 2. And then he's got 0 for 42. John Denning is 6 overs, 1 for 19. Charlie gone and done it, has finished. In fact, he's gone and done it. And he's bowled 10 overs, 2 for 39. And Adam Searle still has 3 up his sleeve. So they've got bowlers that have already, and Declan Farland's just bowled 3, Jack Biddulph's bowled 3.2. I suspect we are going to see the opening bowlers coming back pretty soon. As soon as they can bowl to the end, I think they will do. I think they're probably thinking that the spinners, they're looking to get after the spinners now. So I don't know, was that new? I didn't spot. Was that a new ball, or did they find the ball?
No, I think the ball came back out the hedge.
The ball came out of the hedge, still pink, and George has just tapped back the ball. Always good to just play a defensive shot after a 6, unless your name's Sir Garfield Sobers. So, a shocking shot.
Where's the guy?
Short mid wicket is appealing for we don't know what there.
Denning's warming up down here, 45 on the one just by the circle, so he's obviously coming back on. How many's he got left just to save there?
Denning has 4 overs left.
Reverse slap coming out. George has played that one because he waited, went down early.
The thing is with the reverse sweep, you have to play it fine down here. If you're playing it square, you might as well just play it with a normal conventional shot. But if you play it fine, you're trying to find a space on the pitch where there isn't a fielder. That's the point of playing the reverse. There's no point playing a reverse sweep to somewhere where there is a fielder.
Mid-off.
Yeah.
Quicker ball, Freddie's watched that and absolutely smeared.
That's an absolutely brilliant shot because he didn't try and hit it in the air. He rolled his wrist, and that's 4 holes. Very well played, boys. 163 for 3. Stretching his hamstring. I think he's retweaked. That's my prediction. When he comes off, he's going to say, "I've tweaked my hammy again, Dad."
You think so?
Yeah.
What, with that shot?
No, just
No, he hasn't.
just all the
Not the way you move there. He's all right.
all the running to the wicket. George will pull your hamstring for you without
Yeah,
any
he
trouble
will,
at all.
absolutely.
Without any trouble at all.
And you want
If you
that.
want your hamstring pulled, George will be the one to do it.
There's nothing wrong with
That's a
Freddie.
cracking piece of George. Yeah, yeah. No, it would appear that the tweak has been untweaked, detweaked, whatever tweaked. Untweaked. We got
Oh, that's a
This is
dolly.
mate. Oh my gosh.
So that's a long hop that Freddie dropped on the back foot. He sort of fell into the trap with the three
He
fielders
did.
they got.
And he's
It's
hit
a dolly.
it to his mate as well.
Absolutely dolly. That's a better shot straight in the middle. He's on the circle, so he's happy to give
I
one.
feel for Adam because that's another thing that always happens. You don't want to get out to your mate, but you certainly don't want to drop your mate.
No, but that, at this level, that's dolly, and also he's left-handed. Is he left-handed or not? Searle, is he right-handed? He's coming straight down the comms box. He comes round, picks up, left hand, straight.
Well done. I'm quite glad you stopped that because I could see it bouncing up and hitting me on the knee.
That could have gone straight with your trouser leg.
In fact,
Is Searle a left-hand bowler?
No, right arm.
All
Right arm off spin.
We'll let him off then, but it's still dolly.
Shot from George, that was a good shot. If he hits that harder, we're in trouble, you know that.
Oh yeah, well, just keep ticking along. That's all. Leading edge.
That's
drop
bounced just in front of him. Just one or two little signs that the rub of the green might be going in Dan's direction.
Yeah, but I think we're trying to push on the accelerator now, aren't we? We've got
Yeah.
11 overs to go out, 11 overs now. We've got 167, so if we get to the 6 and
And we know that we've got the big man coming in next.
Well, 6 and over gets us to 230. That's game on. We could get to 250, but you know, they might knock them off the 35. We just don't know, do we? So George has called for his lid. The wonderful, good-looking Maz has carried that out. Who we now know is an adult film star in Australia. There's a new film coming out called The Melbourne MILFs and it's starring Luke Meslin. So, update. Cosford Corner. 6-2 up. Lucy and Sarah are here. But the Cosford Corner is quite significant. But I do guess with Cockles not playing, it reduces the numbers a tad. Well, do you know what Roy Castle used to say, mate? If you want to be a record breaker.
It's what you need. Dedication. Right, so 1673, Freddie Bear 75,
Denning back
Giorgio Sandbach, Denning back on, who has got Freddie out twice this week already.
Has he? How come, please?
Because he played for the MCC, the Welsh MCC against Cardiff UCC.
Nicked it.
He's now got him out 3 times in the week.
So is that a bowling change? Good bowling change. Freddie looks a bit discontented. He walks off. Great knock, Freddie. Very good, mate. That's okay. Here comes the water boy. Sounds like a donkey walking through the desert in Afghanistan.
Yeah, that was a good inning. I think he's a good bowler, this guy. So he comes back on and he doesn't bowl you a loosener again, does he? He bowls you a very good delivery straight away, and he's just edged it. Only just carried to the keeper, to be fair.
Freddie looks very, very. He's walking off very slowly, mate. That's a great knock, Freddie. Especially when your partner went early.
Yeah.
Cosford Corner's just gone up the old decibel. Let's go TC. Top Cat. Close friends get to call him TC. Are you like Officer Dibble? Okay, Officer Dibble. You are Benny. Okay, TC. Right, now. Are there 2 more?
We could do with 13 overs of Tom Cosford.
Are there? We've only got 10 to go, mate.
I know, but we could do with 13.
What unlucky pen. Come on, remind me what you do for a living. Are there 2 more explosive cleaner hitters that we've got in the club?
No, but you know what also we got? We've got one nutter between the wickets and one...
Oh my God, there's a run out coming. Can you imagine the fallout from that being nuclear? Well done, Freddie.
I'm going re-wrap that up, so I've just remembered we've only got 10 overs until we can have some lunch.
Right, first ball to Big Tom, pushes it back.
I mean, he
Roll the
is,
front.
I have to say, Big Tom he's got beautiful hands and beautiful eyes.
I fed the bowling machine to him the other week. Obviously, helped in
Yeah.
coaching, technically,
Yeah.
clearly.
Yeah.
He just hit the ball. So George was in one net, just smearing it all around the
Yeah.
park, well, all around the net, and then Tom in the other.
Yeah.
You just sort of think, oh, these guys are pretty good, and they're playing at the Downs. It's
Yeah.
just fantastic.
Yeah.
The sun's out, beautiful scene. Pushed on the front foot, very stern no. Like, you see why Tom's a good teacher, because I think if he said no to me like that, I'd definitely stop throwing pencils.
Yes.
Whether or not he's getting any chirp yet, let's go. I don't think know him much from County Seat, I don't know, but you've got 10 overs, Tommy, so even if you bat 5 mains off, you still get 50 off the next 5.
Yeah.
Where's the first team captain's current girlfriend just wandered in?
Good.
That's in the slot.
That's a
Tom's
good shot. He's absolute
No,
gone,
I
is
don't
it?
think he's got hold of that. It's just the one, because George has fell over. Look, who'd have ever thought? Oh.
That was a comic piece of cricket there where it looked like Tom wanted to, but George wasn't up for it.
George fell
That's
over, so George is laying down.
That's something
Guys-
you don't see very often.
Guy's thrown it in from mid-off and hit one bounce to hit George straight in his own ton. No harm done. The guy puts his hand up and says, sorry, umpire swaps positions. He obviously forgot. I thought the new regulation was the umpire doesn't have to go to square leg. If he
Yeah, well,
clears
I wouldn't waste all that energy.
Well, yeah, anyway.
That's a good ball, that is. That is a...
Again, so
Hello. Oh, we've got some verbals.
Well, you're bound to get.
So the bowler said something to George, and George not accepting what he said. Sam King, afternoon, gentlemen. I'm playing Shipton 4s with 44 for 8. Well done, Sam. Sam's 44 for 8. Which team's that playing for? Is that Minster Lovell or something? Who's that?
Jack it over. That's a good shot for George. He's got unacceptable behaviour. Anyway. Beautiful timing for me and the partner.
Good God, we're pros. Right, so it is 171 for 4. Exactly 10 overs to go.
Right, they're surrounding the umpire. What is that about the ball? What's going on? Wish we had an arm.
No, they're trying to work out who can bowl.
Oh, okay.
Who's got how many overs left?
What we really want, we want the umpires mic'd up so we can hear what's going on and translate it. Is he going to wave? You going to wave? You going to wave? No, he's not going to wave.
So, let's just have a look at the wicket. So we've got left arm spinner still coming on.
How
That's
many's he
Farland.
bowled?
He's bowled 4 overs, 0 for 17.
Right. So in he comes to Georgie. Geordie's 50 now. We missed his 50 bear.
We did.
Well, back to George. Sorry about that, old chum. That's
Yeah,
what
sorry,
that
George.
was earlier.
Yeah, it's because we were having a private conversation.
Yes, we were. And confidential. So well done, Georgie. Great to have you back, but certainly getting 50 at the highest level that we've ever played.
Yeah.
So him and Freddie and
Right.
Will have all got runs so far this year. That's
Yes.
encouraging.
It is encouraging. So, Big Tom will have a look at this, and then I think he will want to muller.
Don't go too early.
So we've got a long off. We've got a long off up here. We've got a deep extra cover. We've got an extra cover. We've got a square cover. We've got a backward third man on the 1. We've got a square leg. We've got a mid wicket. I presume we've got a long on.
Hang on.
I can't see. Dead ball.
No, I think Tom's pulled away because they were still chatting. Don't go back at Minster. No. Look, we've got 60 balls to go, or 59 balls to go. You know, does Sando stick and Tommy twist, or do you go the other way? But I don't think we need to put the punt down too much.
Not yet.
5 and over gets us to 220, then we still got 5 overs to go. 80 for me gets us 252 there.
Yep.
Good at maths, aren't I?
80 off 10.
But we're not going to get it if we lose 2 or 3 quick wickets and then everyone's under a quick
Oh,
ball.
hit that beautifully.
Beautifully timed.
He
What a
does,
lovely
he
shot
does
from home.
time it. He does time it to death. Tommy Costa, we love the way you time the ball. Right, so 1-7 now. Giorgio, George going to do? George's going to fancy lifting this over the commentary box.
Well, I
That's
think
the
the
shot.
trouble-
That's the shot he wants to play.
By the feel of the wind, hitting straight is against the wind, I think.
Chirp going on. So Adam Searle will be delighted that Freddie nicked off because that means that his drop didn't cost very many
Yes,
runs.
he might be relieved, a bit like when Willsey dropped Lloyd last week.
Yeah.
Here we go, reverse lap, nothing.
I think you can pretty much guarantee that hit him outside the line of off stump, even though he's playing a reverse sweep.
A little bit shabby at times.
Yeah.
Turns out this guy's not going to wave, he's not a crowd pleaser, is he? At all.
That's very serious.
Bit of a shame.
Right, okay, so that over's come and gone, and it's at 174 for 4. We have 9 overs left now. Acceleration is required. What's George going to do?
Well, how many overs has this guy got left?
He's got 3 more.
This is his first season at Henley, isn't it?
Yep.
No doubt his bank balance is looking a bit better.
Off-season transfer from Gerrard's Cross, I think.
I do. So the wicket.
That's
is
coming
hit,
this
so
way,
it's
that's
not
4.
4 rolls. Anyone's
That's
coming?
not-
No,
no,
he
no,
comes.
that's
The guy that refused to wear. Here we go. Left arm straight back.
Okay, good.
Beautiful. Gonna wave now or not? No. This little bugger.
Stop upsetting all of the opposition. Right, so George has edged that over the keeper.
But he danced up the track to hit it straight over the top of the screen,
I
didn't he?
think
And
George has made it quite clear what he wants to do here.
53, not out. Right, come on, Georgie. One of these two. That's in the
That's
slot,
6,
so
that's
in the-
huge. That's straight into the trees. Nobody moved. Message to bowler, not there. George Sambach at his imperious, impish best.
So it looks like that's pitched on mid and leg, and George just whipped him over mid wicket.
Yeah, he's
6
given it a
goals.
damn good thrashing.
They all need a damn good thrashing.
Yes, George. We like that. More, please.
Ugh. He's got a fantastic eye, this kid.
Yeah.
He's 30 years old, and I'm still calling him a kid.
They found the ball.
I knocked George out once playing cricket.
Did
We were
you?
away at Kimble, we both went for the same ball, he ran into me and ended up in Stoke Mandeville.
Was Jimmy Savile there?
Yeah, he was, yeah. Which was nice. He got a badge. That's the same.
That's 6.
It's
Don't
outside
even
edge.
bother looking for that. That's 6 more.
He hasn't even timed
George has turned on the pump.
that. Well, let's
Nobody
face
move.
it, that's a long hop. Not a good nut. I think he's trying to bounce him and run out of puff, and George has top edged him over.
And dare I say
He
it,
didn't time
it's
it.
gone a little bit quiet, hasn't it?
Yeah, isn't that lovely? I love it. Anyway, good old boy George.
Yes,
Now,
George.
trouble is with that hedge, if you hit it a long way over the trees, it's easy to find.
Matt Bowden, Go Downs, watching from Wembley.
What's on
Well,
Wembley?
current producer, we'd almost forgotten you existed because the
Well,
deputy current producer
did a great
is
job.
doing such a fantastic job. We've completely forgotten about you.
To be honest,
Who are you?
I think the deputy producer shows a little bit more care for the main guys in the box.
Yeah.
Matt, I hope you have a fantastic
Yes,
day.
Matt, you're a lucky guy.
And I hope the atmosphere
Please
is great.
send us the scores. Although I am being an avid Oxford United fan, I get bleeps on my watch every time Oxford United score. So,
So you've had 4 this season.
So George has gone up to 65 not out off 66. What's
Still nobody at deep mid wicket. He just put 2 over there. Deep long on, deep long on. He's gone for the little reverse lap. That's amazing at this level. So the keeper's sliding. He's going to slide. He's going to rip his pads. Great bit of fielding.
So he's just played the Dilshan. That was a Dilshan from Giorgio. We've had a message from Bianchi in Oxford Buckingham, 108 for 3 at drinks. 2 for Lock, 1 run out Lauder. No, so we need to know whether Steve Becker's got any runs, please. Can you tell us? We need to know.
So this is So George is at 2 6s. He just played a little ramp shot.
A nice little ramp.
Mark can ramp the cash. Slower balls in the slot. He's hit that down. Straight between the bowler and Big Tommy.
Very good batting from Giorgio.
Is that the over bet?
No, one more to come. So, just to summarise, 190 for 4. 190 for 4. One ball left of this over. And looks like he's going to bowl round the wicket to Big Tom.
Big Bad Tom.
And Denning's figures have taken a little bit of a bashing. 7.5 overs, one made,
for
2 for 40.
Has he gone for 11 off that?
No, he's at 2 6s, isn't it?
Oh yeah, sorry. What am I on about? What planet I'm on? Where did I get 11 from?
Well, that's gone.
Fine, that's 4 leg
He's
buys.
kicked
And
that
it's
for
a
4.
wide.
No, he kicked it. Leg by.
4 leg buys.
So a very productive over for Downs. We
Oh,
go
I'm
on
sorry,
to
I thought
we
he
go
was-
on to 195 for 4. That was a very productive over. We got 12, 14, 16, 20, 21 off the over.
All of a sudden we're at 195.
Yeah.
I forgot George did 2 6. I thought it was just 2 4s, but he definitely hit them for 6. Matthew. So George moves on to 68. Tommy's
Right,
2
no.
out.
I think this is an interesting call keeping the spinner on because I think George is going to want to dispatch this.
But don't forget they got this trap down there heading into the wind, I think. What have they got?
Yeah, but is he hit it?
Got deep long on. Deep long on. Deep moves coming in. Deep square leg back down the mid wicket that dropped your mate. Mid off is now back and deep cover. Gone to the reverse lap. He's given it out and that's out.
George is not happy.
very
Yeah. Well, it was a brilliant innings from George. Exactly 68 runs off 68 balls.
That's a fine knock.
That's a very, very, very good knock.
Very good knock. Now, if he carries on playing like that, he could end up in the Sunday team. He could. It's right you laughing. Don't let any old Herbert in there, you know. Right, Tommy Ettrick's now. Very good all-round cricketer. Always getting a bit busy in the car park. People shunting to and from. Great knock, Georgie. Well done, mate.
Well batted, George Sandbat. 195 for 5 now. Wicket for Declan Farland. He's bowled 5.1 overs, 1 for 19. The incredibly lucky Alex Wildman is walking past.
Hello, you gorgeous thing.
How are you? Lovely to see you. Welcome to the new
I
season.
didn't realise there's a dress code of pale blue shirts.
Yeah.
You alright? Good.
Very good. What? And enjoying the batting. Enjoying the batting.
You know,
Very
Glenn.
good.
I ripped my trousers going into
Hello, Han. How are
Did
you?
you? See the club? I ripped my leg on a side screen last year and didn't get a penny.
That was funny though. The comical value.
Yeah, whatever, mate.
Yeah, they just started laughing. The comical value of that.
Right, Tom, what you going to do? We've got Tom and Tom in. Tom squared. Double Tom. Tom Tom. And we've got a Tom by the scorebox as well. It's a very aggressive feeling going on.
Leave my ball. Cats, that was alright. Yeah, on Wednesday. No, they're desperately short. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's a tickle. He's tickled that. That's a 3. If Big Tom can do it.
That's a 3.
I don't think he's going to do it.
He's got.
It would have been a 3.
He had a very good
Nicely tickled by Tom. One Tom's off the mark, the other Tom's watching, and the third one's near us in the commentary box here, surrounded by Toms.
Yeah.
If only I was a
We keep
cat.
upsetting them. But he wants to know how many people are watching. Can you move that screen
Hang on,
down?
do you want it to the nearest 1,000?
30,
33.
33, but we
Thir-
have about 200 people
thir-
so far logins. We've upset 200.
33 and 260 watchers. This is the last ball of the over.
If anyone's got any spare chino, size 32-inch waist, Eric's ripped his getting their ball back. Good Shot from Tommy.
Right. That's over. That's a pretty good over for them. So, 43 overs gone. Lingy's got a wicket with his first ball after drinks for the twos. Well done, Lingy.
I saw the video, yeah. You didn't want to sing on your own though, did you?
So, we have Searles coming back on, Adam Searles coming back on to bowl against Big Tom. We have 7 overs to go. We are 197 for 5. Alex Ling has taken the wicket with his first ball after the drinks break in the twos.
Lingy,
Yep.
what a guy, what
Lingy.
a player.
What an action.
He's the only guy that looks to make sure extra cover is in the right
I have
place.
no.
isn't he?
I'm
That's
not
gonna
at all surprised he's got a wicket because the batsman was probably completely perplexed about what was going on.
He literally looks at extra cover as he lets go the ball.
So
Brilliant.
what's Tom going to do with Adam?
Well, he's
This
going to
is
have a
the
look at
next
it
question.
first.
There's a lot of appealing going on. A Laura, as Scylla would say.
Yeah.
A Laura appealing.
Scylla Black. I saw her once at the Majeski because she was very friendly with, was it John Majay, where the guy that owned Reading? To the slot and Tommy's thrown everything at it. Nearly pulled a fetlock.
That actually, he's bowling from the right end because it's a very long way out to long on and
Yeah,
deep
but
mid wicket.
I'm nowhere near in the same class as this guy, but if he hits that straight, that's 6 holes.
Yeah.
Nice little shot. This is probably just the
Ling.
one. Tom Etridge has completed one. Right.
I'm interested to see that Chem didn't come out because apparently he's a striker.
No, he's a cricketer, mate. He doesn't play football.
Oh, doesn't he?
No. Do you remember Super Striker when you used to put...
Yes.
What a game
I
that
preferred
was.
that to Sabutio.
Yeah, I did.
Sabutio.
Hard work.
Hard work and used to make your fingers hurt if you
Yeah,
flicked
do you know what? It took you longer to set
Yeah.
all that with the stands and the
Yeah.
floodlights and
Let's,
try and get
let's
the
have a
thing.
poll of our listener. Do you prefer striker, where you bang the head and it
Super
boots,
striker, was it
super
called
striker,
Super Striker?
or Sabutio, where you had to be really technical and get the arc of the kick exactly right?
It took you longer to get the
Yeah, it
pitch
did.
flat.
Yeah.
And a bit like Test match cricket, great game, impossible to play. Yeah, I used to find that the guy that you used to throw the ball in as well on Super Striker took some skill, didn't it? Yeah.
I'll tell you what I did have, because my mother obviously thought that if Sabutio was brilliant, then, and I like rugby, she should get Sabutio rugby for me, but it was the worst game I've ever played in my life.
They're all
That's a good
the reverse.
Yeah.
Hit straight, boys. Hit straight.
Sabutio rugby was absolutely terrible.
It's a bit
You
like
had this big plastic ball that
Yeah.
you dropped it in, and it
Yeah.
went out either one
Ridiculous.
side or the other. Very odd game. Right, we're in danger.
I'm going to say so. So on a
Yes.
Tuesday night, I watch the boys quite a bit. So we do a
Yes.
bit of training with them
Yeah,
as
yeah,
much
yeah.
as I can.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, fitness or whatever. But very rarely do I see any of them practicing the reverse sweep shot on the Tuesday night. So why are they doing it now, lads? Question.
I know that Freddie plays it all the time in the nets, so I'm surprised he doesn't.
Well,
But-
I haven't seen Freddie down here at Chick because
No,
he's still a big
he's
school,
still,
isn't he?
he's still a tax dodger.
Very much a tax dodger. So,
So both our batsmen are on 3 not out now. We do need to not let this slip now. We're 199 for 5. We need 240 at the very least.
well, look, if Big T gets going, we know that we can get to 250, 260.
Yeah.
I think Tommy's job really is just to push the single. He's only just come in.
There's got to be a long signal.
Yeah, you're right about Main Wise and Shem come in. And also last year, the captain, he was one of our best batsmen last year.
That's a
over the
good
top.
shot. That's gone over the top.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant shot.
There you go. Let's not
That's
take
an
any notes.
absolutely brilliant shot.
What a guy.
He's opened the blade of the bat and he's just eased that because they've had to have mid-off up because they've got players everywhere else because they think we're going to slog
He hasn't
them.
had a break from cricket because he went to New Zealand, didn't he?
He's
So,
that was a proper cricket shot.
overseas pro.
That's the 200 runs up of 44.1 overs, 171 minutes. You've been listening to my twaddle.
Oh, I thought they'd gone straight down.
Yes, they've now moved the guy to long off.
Well done, Tommy.
Right, now he's going to fancy dispatching this into the pavilion. I know he is. I can feel it. He wants to.
They call it anticipation.
Yes.
Right, come on then, Tommy. Come on, mate. freeze.
There it goes, exactly where I said, why am I a commentator? Because of that. He said it exactly where I said, over the pavilion, cheerio Charlie, don't bowl there.
Why are you a commentator? Because no one else wants to sit in a box with me for 8 hours, that's why. And no one else wants to sit with you.
That's why we love Big Tom, because he can do that.
It was on the cards. Again, I don't think that was a clean strike, but he's just hit the top
No,
of the pavy.
I think it was a clean strike.
I'll ask him.
I think he gave that some.
He does time the ball.
I'm glad I taught that in as well.
You're learning.
Yeah.
You're learning all the time.
I'll
there.
never be a connoisseur, but I'm getting there. Hi.
We've got a bit of competition. There's a guy down there looks like he's going to propose to somebody, but his fiance's disappeared, so I don't know what's going on there. The little pockets of...
Apparently the pros do that a lot. The pros go in that position to rest. My issue would be I wouldn't be able to get back up from that position if I was in it. So it may be relaxing, but I'll be stuck there.
Yeah. I think my hips might give up.
Right. I think he's going to try and do that again. So Farland's got 1 for 32 off 6.3. So Searle 0 for 19 off 8 is quite exceptional. That's gone again.
No, that's not. It's over in the solid. Just short of the of the.
It's another 6.
Yeah.
Didn't I just say he was going to do it again? God.
So we
It's just
basically
going from the
ball's
sublime
ended
to the
up here.
ridiculous.
So that's a long off. He banged it in short. Tommy's waited for it very well because he could have easily gone at it too early, and he's just hit the front of the pavy this time. So not as big, but well played. That's
Well
just
done,
what we
Tom.
need.
This is the sort of acceleration that the crowds have come to see. Cosford Corner, how are they looking?
Yeah, rowdy, confident.
Cosford Corner, they're getting sparky in Cosford Corner. They've had a few fruit-flavoured ciders.
Don't get yourself out. That'll do. A nice Chinese cut for one. Took an almighty. So that's a wide half volley, and he's going to hit it through cover. Probably tried to hit too hard, but don't worry, Tom.
Doesn't
it's all
matter.
right.
16 not out off the 13.
You're still out there, chap.
So they've left the long off back. There's a deep extra cover. There's a backward point. There's just in front of cover.
Tom Extras
He's
has
hit
a nice
that, a
shot there.
lovely shot there.
Very good. Waiting.
That's come up here, one run.
The guy that refuses to wave to the boys in the comms box.
That's the end of that over. And that was 12, 16, 17, 18, 19 from that over. 19 from the over.
So is that 217 back? Because the scoreboard. Yes,
It's 218. 218 for 5. 5 overs to go. And Big Tom is on 60 not out. Little Tom, or Skinny Tom, is on 9 not out. And
What time's
we
kick off
still
tomorrow?
have plenty of batting in the hut.
1:15 meet.
250 is looking at achievable now. Just keep batting the way we're batting and let the runs
So we said
come in.
we predicted we get to 220 with 5 overs to go.
Yep.
That was with George and
Yeah, and we
pointing. Tommy Coss was pointing the bat at somebody. I don't know if it's in jest or
Unlikely.
anger. It's hitting.
He hit the bat, didn't it?
Yeah, of course it did.
Oh, no, he's going. What's he done? What? What's happened? What's going on?
Has he got a hit on the lid? But it's a spinner.
It's top edged it onto his lid.
Yeah, but
I'm getting very confused now about the nanny state that this country is becoming. So he's got last year's captain.
Gee whiz,
Captain Courageous has gone out there to do a quick IQ test of what's 1 plus 1.
Just bizarre.
What's 1 plus 1? Yeah, he's okay. He can bat on. It's not been hit It's not been hit by Joffre Archer
I didn't
on the side of the head.
I didn't realise that Tom Copples was the doctor.
Well, he's taken advice from Lucy. There's every chance
But
that
Lucy looks after stuff the other end.
every chance that Tom will now give birth safely.
Thank you, Dr. Tom. Wow.
At that point in time, we had 3 Toms out there at the same time. Do you know that?
Yeah, but there was almost a mild panic.
It was a Tom fest. It was yes. Anyway, so the good news is that Tom Ettridge is still with us, having top edged it onto his helmet.
A trinity of Toms.
Yep. Try Tom.
Try Tom. Sounds like a good film. Like you could be a Try Tom. Look,
Yeah.
you're a superhero. He's done him. No. He's never won there.
Yep.
Unless it was Maggot Freddie George, then we got a chance. But I call Tommy.
Don't panic.
Definitely some chirp because Tom has just reacted to something at Cosford. They're obviously going at each other, which is it's not a playground. Oh, that's a chance.
That
He's
was a
pulled out
definite
of that.
chance. I
I'm
think.
telling you.
I think he's pulled the shutters up on that. We'll have to ask him afterwards. But I think he didn't fancy that. That was a two-handed catch. You go down. Mind you, he's a very, very tall lad. Right, Tom.
He pulled the ladder up there.
So Tom was a little bit smarky. It's 219 for 5. He's on 16 not out. Where is he going to dispatch this one?
He's coming up.
He's gone for the big one. How big is that?
Yeah, big enough.
It's gone all the way. It's an enormous shot. Nobody move. It doesn't matter if you're playing at the MCG. That is going for 6 every day of the week. Yes, big boy.
Definitely something been said, I reckon. I don't understand why the umpires don't step in if there's a bit too much chirp.
Well, they're supposed to.
Well,
We don't know. We don't know what's going on out there. To be honest. So Tom's gone
that
up
was
to
big.
22.
That's a
That
big
was
6.
large.
So, where's he going to go now? He's pulled himself back, off the back.
Is it
foot.
that?
No, it's going to be the one.
That's a
maybe
great piece of
2.
fielding out there. It should have been 2.
Should be 2.
Yeah, it should have been 2. That's a great shot. A great piece of fielding. Tom's looking at the bottom of his bat. Oh, I should look at the middle because it's just gone over into those flipping trees. Right, little Tom. 1 ball of the over to go.
He's stepping away, giving room. Nice shot. Well played, Tom.
Yeah.
Stretched.
Another productive
strike.
over. Oh, we've got dot. What's going on? Let's go over dot. That's why. Yeah. So 9 from the over. Not bad.
You take that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
We said 10 and over from.
So we have 4
Five
overs
out.
to go. Tom is on 20. Tom Cosford's on 23 not out. Tom Ettridge is on 11 not out. Tom Costley is in the pavilion.
Nugent's back on.
And Nugent is back on. And he has 2 overs to go. Denning has 2 overs to go. I
they
would
will
suggest
finish.
that they will finish. I would be very surprised if they don't, unless they do mileage. Even then, I think they will stay on because I don't think they can risk the spinners being dispatched.
Mind you, Georgie did take Denning for 20 odd off his last over.
Yeah. But I don't think Big Tom minds it coming on, to be fair.
To be fair, I don't think any of these boys at this level mind it coming on to
No.
the bat.
Right, so let's have a look at the field, shall we? So
Quick
we've
check here,
got.
let's have a look for you.
So obviously, we've got a fine leg.
got
Oh,
a
he's going to
third
deep.
man.
No, we've got a deep third man. We've got a deep
point.
fine leg.
Oh, we got a point, and then I just go it round.
I know he's staying. Yeah, he's going all the way back to the
Right,
scorebox. So
we
we got.
got
Oh, no, he's not. He's, no,
deep-
he's on the edge of the circle. So
deep third man, point.
The
Deep-
tickle.
Deep cover, extra cover in the circle.
the leg
Deep
side
mid off,
tickles on, isn't it?
Deep long on is coming back at the circle. Is he going to go back in the circle? So we'll have a mid off. I'll let you know if he's deep.
The
or he's
ramp,
not.
the leg side ramp is on, isn't it? Look at it.
There we go. So we got a deep long on, then we got a deep cow corner. We've got a square leg on the circle and 45 on the 1.
I
So
think.
obviously he's going to think he's going to pitch it up. And I'm leaving plenty of singles here to get Cosford back on strike. No Tom. Swung away and Tom
Decent,
Attridge just
decent
swung
wheel.
away.
So he's got to bowl that line. He can't afford to bowl on the leg side because he's going to get dispatched. So
If he pitches it up, because he's got somebody in front by the flagpole there.
yeah.
An orthodox long on, but let's push a single and get the big man on strike. Big 4 here. Big 4 here is the shout from the man that refuses to wave. 7 for 5. Tom Ettrick's at the pitch, he's jagged it into the floor, gone to backward point, no run.
There's no need to panic here. We can still, 250 is a good psychological figure to get to.
We don't know whether we might have taken 220 at the start. We don't know much about Henley. We've only played him once. It's been a decent display. We've not let ourselves down by any stretch.
No.
But it'd be nice to at least get 250.
It would.
See the slot. That's just the one down to long on.
Right, now, if he bowls that ball to Tom, that's going into the pavilion, I tell you.
You just bowl that to Tom.
Sorry, the other Tom. And they'll be caught by Tom in the pavilion.
Yeah, probably. And then Tom will throw it back. The umpire Tom will
No,
throw the ball.
Tom's everywhere.
Tom Cat.
Right, here we go.
Captain Tom.
He's going to bowl it short. He has to bowl it short.
No, I don't think. Well, that's why. I hope he bowls it slightly just in Big Tom's arc, and then we'll watch the pink ball go miles. It's a full toss. It's just been slapped to the guy that runs in for the right in front of the first team changing room. One bounce in, the guys put it down. Umpires picked it up, saying the buzzards.
2 balls to go in the over. 2-2-8-5.
It's been a good over, isn't it?
It's
For
been a
them.
good over for them. Yep.
Oh, this guy.
Well, but
He's a Tom as well, isn't he?
yeah.
Tom to Tom, and then Tom the other end. Right, so Tom has gone across to play the ramp shot, and I think it's hitting clean on the foot.
I actually
Yorker
think that's the shot that he should be playing. He just missed it.
leg. This whole boy with the waters, look at him go!
They're off in 3 overs.
And honestly, it's amazing,
It's
isn't
not
it?
exactly hot out there, or is it hot out there?
No,
Right, I presume that we're going to have Chem in now. Will Chem come in or will Warnes come in? He'll probably send Chem in, won't he?
here come the pro.
Yes. This is going to be fun.
Well, I'm sure he will not be intimidated by any chirp or whatever's going on. I know, Tom's got his potential. Him and Ethan, I don't know whether they got the same contract for that funny stuff they put on their hands. Jem's thinking,
Well, I used to wear, when you batted, I used to wear inners. I used to like wearing inners.
Never bad long enough.
I used to love wearing inners. It just gave me a better grip on the bat.
No, obviously people do wear it. I never wore them. Right.
So wicket for Nugent. He's now got 1 for 44 off 8 confidence. See, Adam Searle's bowled 9 overs, 0 for 28. Surely they've got to give him his last over at the other end.
Well, I thought so after Denny.
He'd be unlucky if he didn't get it. Or perhaps he could be punished for dropping Freddie Bear. Right, Chem. So, viewers, you may not have seen this, but this is our replacement for Dave the Pro. This is Chem from Barbados.
Chem the Pro.
He has a girlfriend and he has a young daughter or son? Daughter. He's an exceptionally nice guy, and he does turn it a long way when he spins, and he likes to strike the ball a little.
Somebody said he hit the ball at Banbury into the back of the car park. No, that's not. How can they appeal to that?
I think we need to be getting
Is that wide or not? No wide.
what's the issue there? He must
I
have
think
kicked
they
it.
were asking whether.
I thought he flicked his pad on the way through.
Anyway, there we go. Move on quickly.
Either way, we should have got a single.
Searle is coming back on.
Yes.
I don't think Tom wanted to relinquish the strike. That's a good word, isn't it?
What strike? Yeah.
Strike.
Strike alive.
La 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 la.
Right, Tom.
3 to go, 18 balls, 225.
229.
Is it?
Yep.
I can't see because of the screen. Look. The sun's shining on the score box.
Yes, but it is 229.
229. Let's get 21. 7 and over. Takes us to 250. Game on. Wallet.
Where's that gone? That's gone for 4. It's a beautiful shot.
Wide square.
And he moved early. He saw where the gap was, and he hit it right in the gap. Nobody moved, including Big Tom. Well played.
To be fair, it's very good of the bowler to know that Tom had got and think, well, if I bowl it there, he can hit it where there isn't a fielder. It's very good. Nice chap.
Now they're having a
And
conference.
Tom Flab now. See
Tom
what's going
Flab,
on.
yeah. Well, why does he keep hitting us for 4? Because he's a good player.
Right, so we've got 45 on the one, then we've got a deep square leg is coming now. Square. No.
It's going back. So they're going back there. So that must leave a gap somewhere. Where does that leave a gap? Oh, extra cover, no extra cover sweeper.
No, so cover's got to come in. So we've got 45 on the boundary, deep square leg, deep moo, short mid wicket. That's probably going to be 2. I think he's.
That's gone for. No, it hasn't gone for 4.
It's a great bit
It's gone
of
for
field.
2. It was they just about said it nearly rolled onto the boundary rope out there, but they've got 2.
So deep 45, then we got a deep square leg, a deep moo, a deep mid on, and a mid wicket back on the circle, giving away the one. We got a deep mid off. We got extra cover in the circle, cover in the circle. We got backward point in the circle. And Tom has just cuffed that, I would guess. Guy from 45 comes in, left arm drive, refuses to wait.
Decent arm.
Now they're bringing everybody up.
Right.
Deep cover's going back there. 45 on the ones coming back. Guy at deep squares come backward square, mid wicket, deep cow.
So you've got deep mid wicket and a deep backward square as sweepers. Now, is Chem going to hit it over, inside out, over extra cover for 4? That would be a lovely shot.
He's only faced one ball that was nearly a wide. Let's see what he does. Beautiful forward defensive shot. Gordon Greenwich.
Lovely. That was lovely.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Whereas Dave Ski would have gone, beautiful player.
One ball of this over to go. A boundary would be good. I wonder what we're having for lunch, Barnes. So finishes his spell. He's bowled a good spell, I have to say. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 0-35.
Very good.
No wickets, but very, very good. Well bowled, Adam Searle. Right, 2 overs to go. At least 13 runs required. Preferably 23 runs would be good.
So I've just had a message through from my brother who's taken a screenshot of what he's watching, and it was me and you.
Oh.
So, good afternoon, big bro.
What a lovely chap. We haven't seen him on the comms. Why hasn't he been sending us lots of messages?
He probably hasn't worked out what he's a Watts. He probably hasn't worked out how to do it yet. He'll probably catch on when we
So this is the last over. This is Tom Newman. He currently has his last over. 1 for 44 off 9.
Scoreboard still says 47. It's 48 overs. Right, stick it in the slot, mate. Let's have some firework. Wallet! There you go.
Oh, that's absolutely enormous. Message to bowler, not there.
He's timed that.
He's absolutely, that was a shot and 3/4.
So he's just
If
taken
you could get a 10 for a shot, that would be it.
He's just taken a little step up, across to off stump, and just picked up a beautiful half volley, and I thought, he's just hit that further than I go on
It's a
holiday.
majestic shot. Tom
A very good shot.
Tom has cruised onto 37.
Do you know what? When he doesn't try and hit it too hard, he hits it just, you know. What
Unbelievable.
did somebody once say? I heard a caddy say to one of his golfers, hit it good, don't hit it hard. And that was very KP-esque, really. Close friends get to call and TC. That was a lovely shot. Right, so Diddy, my brother, if you're still watching, send us a message, see whether or not you got the skills.
Diddy Doddy?
No.
Why is he called Diddy?
Because I couldn't say Christopher when I was a baby.
Diddy.
Well, and he's not very
So my
Diddy.
little brother's called Boo Boo, funnily enough.
Is he? Okay, Boo Boo.
Because I was the bear and he's the Boo Boo.
I should be called Scrappy and he should be called...
now, has the penny dropped?
Right.
Rolling on his legs.
All of a sudden we're on 2-4-2. We got 11 balls to go. He's up the track. He's hit that straight to the field. Oh, he's missed it. Unlucky.
So he's hit that very, 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 very hard, and it spun just as it hit the ground and evaded long off.
Yeah, so we come in. He's gone down on one knee, and he's just...
I'm quite glad that didn't come in our direction.
I'd have saved
I'd have
you,
been
Ben.
wearing that
Mate.
somewhere up my trouser leg.
I'd have saved you, you know.
2-4-6 for 6.
Again, timed, not try to
48.2,
hit
yeah.
too hard.
Did that hit my car?
Don't know. You got it, bud. So he's gone and got that from the current producer's garden. All of a sudden, 246. Right, where's this going?
So 10 from the first 2
Woodrow
balls.
bumper. He's not quick enough to bowl a bumper.
I
but
think
he
he'll
might.
give it a go.
gone for the Yorker. Tommy's just pushed that out. The guy comes in, deep, wide, long on, flicks it back in. 247. The pro's on strike.
Shem can't mess around here.
9 balls to go.
We can't be any forward defences now.
I reckon 262 is my guess there, Bet.
Muller. It's time for Muller.
Has he got any rice?
Yep, Muller light.
Muller light or Muller rice. Do you know their factories on the side of the M5, just south of Exeter? Do you know that? Big old place. Right, here we go. Come on, the pro. Oh, he's been dropped. So it's a full toss, shin height. Pushed it back. I think the bowler's hurt his little digit there, poor old boy.
All in all, it was a shocking piece of cricket.
There you go. There's the home counties Premier League. It's shocking. Oh dear. He got a bit of a hurty. Is he all right?
He's left-handed, doesn't matter.
I think he's okay.
Yep. Right, so that's 4 balls.
Oh, they're
left
not
over.
bringing on it. Right, they need a bit of tape now. Oh my God, what's going on? Imagine Jon Snow going off for that. Here comes the water boy. He's back on again. He's only got the 1 bottle though. I don't think he's got any tape. He might have ripped his own nail a bit, I think. Here's Captain Cockles, who's now clearly a doctor, Dr. Tom. Now, they got a lot of time to bowl their... So my brother's just actually saying, you're right, not a Scooby. So the technical nous of us Wattses is ridiculously low. Now, if I was you, I'd call Gussie, call your nephew and ask him to tell you what we have to do. Right, so Captain Cockles is trying to find some tape to tape up Tommy Nugent's digit that he's obviously got a bit of a hurty after dropping the catch. The boys are looking at Tom Costner's bats thinking, what on earth is that? Because that's got a nice he's got a nice middle. Is it aluminium, Dennis Lilly? I don't know what's going on here. Time's ticking on though. How long do they have, Bear, to bowl their 50 overs? It's been 3 hours now. 3 and a bit with a drinks break. I guess it's penalty runs, is it?
No, I think you have to bring the fielders in.
Is it? They change the laws and the rules every 12 minutes. Right, well, I think he's all right, poor old boy. I think.
Yeah, that's
he's got
interesting.
He's got the ball back. So come on, the pro. So he's got 30 on his back. Turned 30 yesterday, Ben.
Yeah, I saw the photographs.
Happy birthday, Shemmy boy.
Big presentation in the net.
I saw that. I got a feeling it was Colin the Caterpillar cake.
Right, we 5 dot balls from the pro. I think he needs to dispatch one now.
Yeah, easy for me, isn't it? That's a great ball. To be fair, that is a great nut, isn't it? Bear in mind his first one went over the trees. He's bowled very well. One's come down here for 4.
It's 11 off the over, so 12 off the over so far. Yeah. So I think Tom just tries to dispatch this.
Wow,
so,
but if this guy's bowling Yorkers, mate, it's tough, isn't it?
But he's still dispatched it. Nugent's last ball, he's got 1 for 56.
Well,
so
I
far.
think he's bowled better than that, you know,
Yeah,
to be
he
fair
has.
to him. He bowled really well first up. His last 2 or 3 balls have been right in that block hole, as that is.
That's a good
great
piece
bowling.
of cricket. That's a good piece of cricket, though.
Just the one. Well bowled, youngster.
Well bowled.
I don't know if you're a youngster or not, but
Tom.
I think you bowl well, chap. Right, 6 to go. 200 and... I have to check on here.
249.
249, right. Oh, yeah. He's back on again. He's got a message. I reckon he's got a message. Try and keep the score down to as little as possible. That's what he said. No, seriously. Oh, I'll take the lid off so it looks like I've done something. Jog back in. He's done some miles.
So they have to make a bowling change here. It has to be done in coming on, I presume.
He'd be pleased that Georgie's not about anymore, I think. Anyway, right, come on then, Big Tom. Big Tom's on 43 all of a sudden. If he gets to 50, we've done all right. That means that 4 boys have got a 50 in the first 2 games, which would be fantastic.
Come on, Tom. Entertain the crowds. The crowds and our one viewer want to be entertained.
Meet the gang, 'cause the boys are here.
That's another band programme.
The
41 current viewers, Barnes.
How many viewers have you had in total so far?
312.
We are.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for knowing that you care about us.
We are Ant and Deck.
Ant or Deck.
Right, come on then. In he comes. Left arm round. Tommy steps away. That's
That's
a
a
wide.
wide. That's a wide. Or
No,
a
is
no
it-
ball would have been better.
One for the over. Right, so you
Okay.
can't have anything too short.
So that's a. If he bowls another short one, is that a no ball automatically then?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Right, that's the
I'd
250
rather
up.
just-
Round of applause, 250.
You not just bowl it in the slot and Tommy take him for 30.
That's 2 there. Right, Chen.
See a bit of chirp then about him not being able to run 2.
Yeah, but he's on 44 not out, so do we care?
Really?
And he's batted really well. In fact, it's been a very good batting performance.
Right, the pro bat on ball. Either hit it out of the park or give one to the big man.
5 balls of the innings to go. 251 for 6.
Let's get the 260, 262. That'll do. 2. Tom was not set off at all there.
That doesn't matter. That's probably okay. Right. 4 balls to go. 260 would be a nice total. Something that would make us feel warm and fuzzy. Is Badger out there somewhere?
Badger he's just coming round here with a backpack on.
Because he needs to put it to sleep during the luncheon interview. We don't know how to do.
Oh, I would just turn the mics off and say what we want then, can't we? Well, he's been the absolute ultimate professional thus far.
He has. He's been extraordinary.
He's trying to smear that. That's probably just the 1. Pro's turn for 2.
$253 for 6. 3 balls to go. We need 7 runs.
Here comes Badger.
Is he? Badge. Here comes the current deputy producer to shut us down for the lunch.
I tell you what, whether or not Matt stays as the main executive producer, but I think we need Badger here every Saturday. He's looked after us well.
He has.
Mind you, he hasn't made me a cup of tea, which is a bit poor.
I know.
I've been retrieving balls from around the back of the container.
You're a top man, you are. Right. Come on, Shem. That's up in the air. That's out in a cricket match. Doesn't matter if they cross anymore either. Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay. So, that will... How many balls to go, Bear? 2?
2.
So that means we might get the big man back on strike. He could be stranded 40-odd not. Matt Warner comes out to bat.
He's
at 8.
Warner and then
Have a little higgle.
tip and run
Do you
required.
like a little higgle? Do you like a little higgle? I love a little meal.
I haven't had an update yet on how many memberships Gus has signed.
We got... Who is? Gus.
Can you tell me how many runs Steve Beck got, please?
Today.
Sorry?
Oh, do you want Steve Beck?
Yeah.
Pray with Jeff Beck. No.
What, you're everywhere and nowhere, baby?
You're everywhere. When...
That's where you're at.
I think me and you should release an album.
Do you know what you mean, like Robson and Jerome?
Yes.
That'd be
Oh my God. Right, he's still in. He's on 43 from 93.
He's a good player.
Buckingham. Oh, 140 for 7 from 36.
So who's taking the wickets for the 2s? Go on then. That's that could cost him.
Right.
For
Tom,
twos,
you know what you have to do.
Sam Sherps has got 2 for 12.
He just needs to be more confident in his
Raz,
bowling.
1 for 20.
Yeah.
Ailing, 1 for 19.
With the first ball after the drinks break.
Lock.
Somebody's lock taken.
Lock has taken 2 for 20 and didn't come back on afterwards. It hasn't come on back.
So where does the 7 come from?
Run out.
Oh, yeah, well done.
Here we
Very
go.
good ground.
Last ball of the innings.
That's 4, or it's out. Is it a no ball for height? Is he?
It's no ball.
Surely a no ball. He's not going to give it. Watt's turn to. No. No, that's it then. So Tommy Cosford ends up on 46 or
We
47.
get 256 for 7 after 50 overs.
So, Ben, do you want to run through the scorecard and then Badger can start doing Badger type things?
I don't know, Badger's got my mouse in his hand.
Squeaky. I wonder why it is so blurry.
Right, so is that on the screen now? So we don't need to go through it all. So Will Watts hit a beautiful shot and there was LBW. Freddie Bear, a conservative innings for him, but did a good job at the top of the innings. Powley did well. The incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin caught, unluckily, Sam Batch LBW for 68, a glorious innings. Lovely innings from Big Tom, 46 not out. Tom Ettridge played some nice shots. Not the best innings from Chen, but he can make up for it with his bowling. Warnes did what he had to do, which is get off strike. So 255 for 7 after 50 overs is a pretty good score, I think, but we won't know how good until 50 overs or fewer have been bowled by us. So enjoy your lunch interview. We'll be away for about 40
Lunch
minutes.
interview?
Interval.
You
Did I say interview?
Yes, the break.
Anyway, we're going because we're going to have some lunch now. So cheerio, everyone. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Right. Welcome back, everyone. Just had a wonderful lunch prepared by George and his delightful girlfriend. And the bell has dinged. The batsmen are out there, the umpires are out there. The Oxford Downs players are having a huddle, discussing which curry house they're going to go to this evening and other important stuff. Hello, Barnes. I was just saying, what a lovely, lovely lunch we had from George and the future Mrs. George.
Yeah, do you know what?
He's done well there.
Oh.
Although she's wearing sliders and not Crocs. We're working on that.
He's an Aussie, got class. I just seen a really good thing. That you got two kids playing on the outfield, and then Will and George go and join in as part of their warm-up. Yeah. They're just coming out. It's just great.
Were they little badgers?
Yeah, no, they were, but we haven't changed. The boys are still got the roots in the club and.
Okay, so let's talk through the upper. We've got Archie Carter and Johnny Connell are opening the batting.
Now, Johnny Connell got 90 odd last Saturday off 90 balls. And the only reason I know that, because I looked to see whether or not Will was the highest scorer in known counties Prem, and he got pipped by 3 or 4 runs. So Warnes is opening up from, I think we call this the commentary end now.
So who have we got? So Gus, the favourite son's been on.
Hiya, Gav!
Jez, 2 wickets, Stevie, 1 wicket, Waz, 1 wicket, Sherbs, 2 wickets, and a run out. Does that add up to 10?
No, is that the 7 that we found about earlier? Gus, have you sold any
So here's Warnes bowling the first ball.
So chasing 255. Good line and length. Freddie ducks down, bends down, squats down, picks it up. So we've got 2 slips in the gully. We've got a point, we've got a cover, we've got extra cover, short, extra cover, mid off, mid on,
deep back and square leg, 20 yards in. Interesting.
Yeah, let's just save the 2 possibly, because Warnes isn't quick. He'd probably be classed as a mid. Oh, it's just over Will's head.
That's gone for 4, I'm afraid. But I tell you what, that swung. That really swung. I wouldn't be too upset about that.
You know what, an author sort of more ring field, that would have gone. But anyway.
He has timed that, to be fair, but it did swing.
Yeah.
It did swing.
Yeah. Warnes has got some lovely new boots.
He's got a bit of a new haircut as well.
Yeah, he's got a new girl, you see. He's got a girlfriend.
Has he?
Yeah, Kitty. So she's here watching, so we'll be, fired up. Nice played off the back foot, pushed down. Pro runs round from second slip. Eto goes and
once again we look tidy apart from Freddie Bear. He's still not got his shirt.
Yeah, Powley's tucked out. I don't have a word, but yeah.
Well, listen, I mean, he honestly he's very strong on etiquette, Freddie Bear, and normally
Clearly not.
Wears well, he believes somewhere he's read there's an etiquette that says you don't have to tuck in the coloured shirt. That's gone for 4. So that's coming to us.
Sandal
gone for 4 too.
That's gone. That's 8 off the over so far.
So 8 off the over, and both of them have swung materially. Do you know what I'd do? I would have a short extra cover in on that half drive.
Yeah, but then that check drive, if you'd have an awful, would have gone straight to
Yeah, no, but then I'd drop one back. I'd have it in there.
Anyway.
If Warnes keeps bowling there, he doesn't need a deep back.
Do you know what the worst thing of the lot is?
They run 8 for 0.
No, he's timed the pants out of both of them, really.
Yes, yeah.
He's clearly a good player.
Well, let's hold his line. So, it's an all-action start then. There's been everything going on. There's been swinging. He's timed it.
Swinging?
There's been swinging.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm not talking about what you do on a Saturday afternoon. I'm talking
What, sit in a box for you?
I'm talking about the ball.
The ball?
The ball has been swinging.
Yeah.
He's charging in, Matt, as well, which is good to see.
Not too much pasta or chocolate donuts.
No. Do you know what? I didn't have any donuts.
Well, good on you, Bet.
Everyone's listening to that.
Well, you've been working with one all morning. So, Henley move on 8 for 0 off of 1 over. There you go. So, they're on their way. They only need another 248 to win.
So, Loz might actually be one of the few players in this team who's bowled in this top league.
Yeah,
he would have bowled for Great Chew, won't he?
Great Chew.
Did Warnes bowl for Great Chew as well?
Yeah, I think he did.
So Warnes, perhaps both of them. Good acquisitions to the club, both of them.
I was talking to Phil, and I think he thinks that this is at a higher level now than it probably was when Chew were there. But here comes the Badger.
I wasn't there then.
Oh, look, he doesn't say excuse me, straight to the point. What? I'm
Fix
joking
what?
you. I'm teasing you, you silly ass.
What's he said? Is he still your boss? Matt, are you still giving orders? By the way, I'm just a word of warning, Matt. Your wife is very upset not to have been invited to Wembley while she's working her fingers to the bone behind the bar at Oxford Downs.
Yeah, because it's rammed in there at lunchtime.
Do you know that every single member of the Bowden family has gone somewhere fun except for her? She's been left all by herself, working hard.
Earning the money for the family. That's
I
what it's
know.
all about. Oh, there were a load of wags just walked behind the box.
Right, so Losbrock to bowl his first ball. I've got Badger in between my legs, which is normally where I like him.
It's a wide to start.
Holly.
And Ivy.
Holly, the other Hannah's here. In the village. Don't leave her out of the wags group.
She's there.
Oh, is she? Okay.
She's there.
All right, well done. Sorry. Yeah, no wags to be left behind. Yeah, exactly. Lost to bowl his next ball.
Hey.
Anyway, Matt Warner, you better bring back a present from Wembley.
Matt Warner?
For your lovely wife.
Matt Bowden?
Yes.
You said Matt Warner.
I said Matt.
You didn't.
I didn't say Matt Warner. I said
did,
Matt.
didn't
Stop. Right, I'm going to rewind.
Yeah,
it.
I should. So third ball clock is over. Well,
There it is. How do I do that?
what?
Go to
No, look.
yes. God. I'm invincible.
I think Ipswich have just scored.
What have you done?
Well, I think it still looks just as blurry.
That was twiddled all the way over there.
Well, because you started poking about that.
He said it also.
Still looks grainy, doesn't it? Have a look on
Brainy.
No, great. Don't you start. You're the one with early onset dementia, not me. I'm about. Oh, it's just
hello.
opened the slot and he smashed it over the.
One bounce for four.
Sliced it for four. Jobs are good. Un.
Right, so it's clear what their tactics are going to be. They are going to try and get this
Anything
done as
in the
quickly as
arc is
possible.
going.
Yep. Just stick to what you know we can do.
Yeah, don't panic. And if they knock them off in 30 overs, they knock them off in 30 overs.
Yep.
It'll be all right, boys. You can have a beer tonight. You can come round and mine and watch the boxing. Happy days.
Yes. We're definitely watching the boxing tonight.
That's a wide. You asleep? Who said that?
Well, it's been 2 balls since we had a boundary. Oh, sorry, it's only one.
And it doesn't count as a ball. So this is going to be an 8 ball over as a minimum. Right, come on, Loz. You bowled brilliantly well so far this summer.
Hopfield did.
Stop by
Well done,
Will.
Nearly carried.
Nearly carried.
Nearly carried. Now, these guys are not afraid to hit the ball in the air, and they're going to go for their shots. That should mean that every single fielder is thinking the ball is going to come to them very, very soon.
I think.
2's bowled up Buckingham for 155, Herbert 4 for.
Good. You got to want the ball. You got to want it. You got to anticipate and expect.
That's
well
a good
bowled,
line.
Loz.
That's a good line, Loz.
He bowled very well at the start last week, didn't he, away at Bunbury? I cannot believe the difference in temperature in here compared with out there.
I know they're all getting sunburned. I've got my factor 30.
Yeah, well, you don't
or,
need
as
that.
you said, 50, with no requirement for it whatsoever.
And we're sitting in a bloody igloo.
I think
we
need a sunroof.
Yeah, we do. We need a little flip top. Right. So,
We need to get the incredibly gorgeous Becky to help us get the whole thing customised.
well, somebody needs to get a grip.
Hello, Barnes.
I've got to get so it's cold in there. I'm going to get a pitch level view.
Very nice. So our roving reporter Barnes. Say something, I'll make sure you're being heard. Yes, you are being heard. So,
Am I?
So Barnes is out the front, just checking up, just getting some vitamin D. Yes, that's a
better
good
line
line.
and length. Good.
That's a really good line. He's got his swing going. Swing.
Oh, beautiful bear out here, you know. Bring a chair round.
No, I like being in front of all my gadgets.
You do like a gadget.
I like a knob to twiddle.
Well,
Well done. very, very good. That's very tempting. He's going to pop that up, I promise you.
I do love our new kit, you know.
Yes, it looks very smart. Shame they don't make it our size. Our size, we can get a kit with Bear and Barnes on it.
Yeah. And the new hats. Nice.
Yeah, apart from Freddie's floppy one.
Good ones. I wonder how far I can get round before it cuts out.
I don't know. I wonder how far you can take the mic.
Guy's waving at me, I ain't got a clue who he is. Nice bloke.
Probably Inland Revenue.
I hope not. Catch.
Yes! That's a great catch. I told you. Hey, didn't I just say he's going to pop one up? I've done it again. I've only gone and done it again, Barnes.
It's great. It's a good catch from Matt.
He has done it. Brilliant.
No, it's all right if I put down for the money I get for another activity's expenses, isn't it?
No, that was just genius. That really was.
So really, that's a half volley the guy's gone to hit through extra cover. Maz has taken a decent catch away to his right, and all of a sudden 14 for 1.
They weren't afraid to hit it in the air, and that's exactly what happened. They just...
Oh, yeah, here comes the water boy. Now, the water boy's got to run up because he's come out of the change room. Like, he's come out of the clubhouse between the clubhouse and the shed like a whippet. And the guy must be absolutely exhausted because he's hit a 4. No, they come out, more instructions. Not a word, not a drop, a morsel. Question this guy's pads there. A light blue set of pads on. Royal blue, yeah. Great take from Maz. George is warming up. I don't really think we're going to be seeing that today, are we?
No.
Rocky boy.
Very, very good from the skipper. Very, very good from the catching. So, first wicket down. That was Archie Carter, caught Luke. Incredibly good-looking Luke Masden. 8 runs, and now we have Michael Roberts in to join Johnny Connell. And he does have blue pads. They are very blue.
He wears 13 shirt, same as Will.
Yes. Good carry, great line. Absolutely spot on. You can feel the buzz out there. You can feel the buzz from here.
But more importantly, I can feel a bit of sunshine. Maz is still overexcited about the catch.
Ooh, we don't see that very often from our team.
No, he just lifts his head a bit. It's an awkward bounce. I think he was worried about the baby maker then, to be honest.
Yeah.
I can't believe the sledging is worse between our team than it is between the opposition.
Sheb's in danger of getting the TFM award. TFC rather.
I can't wait to drop the pro with some George then. Do you reckon they're getting the 2s though, George? They bowled Buckingham out for 150, so... Or something like that, I think, yeah. No, Sherb's got 4 for, I think.
Yes, good lines, Loz. Good lines.
Shared about and a run out. No, I don't think so. Oh, Badger's on the Stella.
Already?
Yeah. It's cold in there. It's like being in an igloo. I'll come and talk to you in a minute.
What number is it? Or doesn't matter?
I don't know, turn them all on.
All on. That's a wide. Come on, Loz. Keep it there. Badger's in. You've got more instructions.
Let's start updating.
You've got to do what?
Yeah. Hello, George.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, how are you?
Tremendous.
Very,
Well,
very good lunch.
thank you. I mean, look, the one thing I will say is I'm at fine leg.
Wow.
And you've just seen
Middle of knob.
a misfield
Was his line.
at point.
Just
By
about
Tom.
there.
Oh, that's a nice ball.
That's an absolute.
By Tom Etchich. And I think I might start a mutiny.
Well, I should definitely pack one. I mean, the reason why this club looks like this is mainly down to your dad.
Yeah.
So you should be able to fill wherever you want.
Correct.
I mean, the pro, you've just been giving him some chirp about, is he going to do anything?
Well, he hasn't done anything yet.
When he's at
Been
second
the
slip.
been outfield for 3 overs, hasn't done anything.
He should be a fine leg. Never mind. You having a good time?
Tremendous. Nevertheless.
So his bear's probably waffling on in there as well. Then we've gone across him. Another wide.
Oh, no, Ross, I'm not very happy
Forward
about
to
that.
bowling then for 85.
Are you going to bowl today, George?
I will be bowling.
But
As
afterwards.
you said earlier, my family built this club, so I will be bowling. There might be a few arguments.
I have no idea what he's saying, but I suspect he might be.
It's got to be done, and people got to know where they stand in this team.
I think so, yeah.
That's why I'm doing the teas and I'm buying the beers.
People are here to watch you, aren't they? Not to watch cricket.
It's WG Grace stuff. Tremendous.
You're a disgrace. I don't know about WD.
Perfect
Grace.
line, Ross.
I do the warm ups. Do you know what? I'm an
About
asset.
6 inches.
Something all
to a
right.
foot.
Beginning with A. Anyway, it's a good catch from Maz.
Superb.
Wasn't it?
So,
Really nice.
Very good. He
Well,
given us a little
17.1,
chance or two before, though, hasn't he?
3 overs.
Yeah. That was always going to be up here. I
I'm
think
just saying how splendid you boys look in your
Buzz of
new
excitement
shirts. I
around.
quite like the new kit. The caps are very good.
the baggy greens.
Yeah, Smithy lets us down. Shirt out. Awful lid.
Oh, so-
So the microphone has just been thrown to the ground as
George
George
came scampering
got
in
from
and
fine leg to
whilst on
backwards
his
square
knees, he
leg.
managed to throw the ball to Freddie.
And we got a forward roll. He's
2
lost his
runs.
hat.
Henley.
Mad as a goose. Fielded, mate. That's the first time I think I've ever seen a pro cricketer just. You meant to drop the mic. She's done something great, not throw it on the floor.
Sorry.
On it, it's on 4.
It's the passion that's burning within me.
Yeah, so you want to give me the mic now?
Oh, ow. There you go. Thanks.
Nice and tight. Good line. What's happened there?
Holly, quick!
You carry on doing your thing.
I'll do my thing and
try
I'll
and
leave,
do mine.
I'll leave the techno to you.
You've been waffling the whole time I've been interviewing Sandal.
I've been
We didn't
waffling.
know you were doing that.
It's golden. I'm talking to him, he's run off, throwing the mic on the floor.
That's a very wide. Well taken, Freddie. That was a very, very
All right,
wide.
so that brilliant on-field commentary
yeah,
has
but
just
it's
been
still come
lost.
through.
I know, but can't get a word in edgeways with you two.
Badger's being given technical instructions and he clearly doesn't understand them.
You're conkers, you are. Well, it's nice out there. I'm going to come back in there so I can keep an eye on you. How many wides has Brocky bowled?
3.
Wills is warming up extra. I don't think it's a lot of chance you has another one, is it?
Where's Gary? He's not going to be happy about this.
Gary could humanly combust. I think if you look at Gary, he's almost got the hat over his eyes. He can't watch now. He had it on a string last week. Come on, Brocky. He just bowled an absolute
He
world
did.
of
He
seed,
bowled
wasn't it?
an absolute beautiful delivery. That's good. That's
Bowled.
good.
Well done, Loz. Well
He
done,
got
Loz.
through it. Walked for 11 off 2. Could be worse.
Always amazes me when technical people take their glasses off to look at a phone.
I need bearing focus.
Use these.
Whose focals?
Look.
He said, don't worry about it, it's all blurry. You know, it's only our commentary, the reason people log in anyway. It's got nothing to do with what's on the actual screen.
So the second ball, bucking him out for 155. I haven't had many comments recently. What are you all? You all
Oh,
out in
your
garden?
scoreboard on the TV's frozen, buddy. That's from Stuart Armstrong,
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
director
trying
of
to fix.
cricket.
We know Master in Charge of Cricket. Sorry.
It's all about us two anyway, mate. Right, let's have another bugger. Yeah, good
That's
pick-up.
good.
Great
He's
pick-up.
got that swing. Really is swinging it.
Anyway, sorry, we got technical problems where our picture's a bit fuzzy. It looks like Fowler in the mornings.
The current producer, who's at Wembley, is giving instructions to the deputy current producer on how to solve the problem.
I know what it is, chaps, but you won't listen to me. Do you know what it is? Bowden has set this up deliberately so it looks like we miss him.
Right, so now we have the score. Now we have the scorecard.
Auto push and pull.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Why didn't you ask me? If you'd asked me to do the auto push and pull, I'd have told you. I mean, that's obvious.
Mate, honestly, if you don't know what an auto push and pull is, I don't know why you even bother sitting in here. Yeah, good carry, Gary. Here's the lads. Got to be 18 to come in here, chap.
Stone?
Yeah, you haven't. So that was good that you were warming up with Willsey and George, wasn't it? Just before their big game. It's in the slot.
That's
over
a
the
good
top.
shot.
There's 4 holes in her ring. 4
One bounce
holes.
for 4. That was a good shot. Henley
I know a bloke
Cruz.
called Paul Fowler, dude.
Now look, that goes blur if I go that way. So let's go this way. Hang on. Sharpening up. Sharpening up.
There you are, very sharp.
It's not though, is it?
Now it's gone blurry again.
So there's a sweet spot. It's like in and out of focus.
Yeah, I think it's
But
easy.
anyway, so Henley had gone on to 25 to 1 now. Warren was dispatched over the top.
Can't we
there.
just swap cameras around? We don't need a camera on us two. Turn that one round
I
so.
don't know if that's going to be very good quality.
Well, it can't be any worse than that,
That
can
is
it?
better.
That'll do. That's better.
Slightly better.
Is that your pint down there?
That's my point.
Oh, I thought it was that youngster's pint.
Welcome back, Barnes.
Hi,
Did you
mate.
miss me? I missed you.
Yeah, well, I went and had a chat with George,
I
which
had
is
this
quite
funny
entertaining.
little bloke ferreting around my trousers for most of the time that you
Well,
were here.
yeah. Was it Compo that used to keep ferret up his trousers and last the summer wine? It's in the slot again. That's high. That's going to be red on money on pink.
Oh,
a take that
what a catch! It's the catch of the century!
Sando.
The crowd have gone mad! Sando's doing a lap! Everyone's trying to catch him! It's an amazing catch! What a catch! Oh my word, I just wish you could have seen that, viewer.
So basically,
They've eventually caught up with Sando. What a brilliant catch! Brilliant!
Sando's at mid-off. The old boy's gone to slap it over. He's up there to hit like he did 2 balls earlier. Very, very high. George has sprinted probably 30 yards to
One of
take
the best catches you'll ever see.
to take it over his shoulder. Realises he's caught it, slings his hat off, runs off towards, I don't know, the 3T ski lake, and then demands.
I think he's just done He's just done 100 metres in about 4.5 seconds.
That is some catch.
If Usain Bolt was running against him, he'd have been left in his wake.
That was
That
unbelievable.
was a brilliant catch, and we saw it. Yes, George. The bear pit shook with excitement. And let's go back to the ball though, because it was in the perfect spot, just short of a length. He just dragged it back, just short of a length, and my word. And then the rest, half the team gave up trying to catch him because he was still running.
George. Hey, George, be careful because I don't have a defib and he's just lost it. That was a great catch.
Oh my God, the adrenaline rush. So,
Now, shall I go and interview about that catch?
Great.
You need to just calm down so I can have a chat with him.
all right, I shall see the microphone. Just say something now so I can see it's going.
On the microphone?
Yes. Yeah, say
Microphone's
something.
on now.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, bear with. Sandal, come here. What a catch.
Yeah, far up, baby.
Was that one of the best catches you've ever taken?
That was a goodie, wasn't it?
Oh
A
my
lot of
God.
ground to cover.
Poor old bear lost it.
Did he? I tell you what, I'm exhausted from that. I
That's
ran a long way.
brilliant catch.
Yeah, I ran
Never
further.
looked it down.
Really?
No, because he sort of sliced it, didn't he? The ball before, 2 balls before went over your
Yeah,
head.
it's just going wide, not long.
Kept going.
Yeah.
That
was fun.
Unbelievable.
That was a fun moment.
Did you lose it for a bit? Because you sort of took your hat off, realised you caught it, and then got overexcited.
Yeah, I didn't know where the ball was
and
last
then you
few minutes.
demanded your boys came to you. Because your father built the club.
Do I want?
They're all your bitches, aren't they?
Thanks, Barnes.
Well done.
I did.
Can you believe
I
it's actually
came up
him?
and I said, oh my God, I think that was George. Yeah, I
I literally walked outside and then all of a sudden it was.
What? Don't blink, you miss it.
No, that's what my
He's
hero does.
everyone's
He's back with
hero.
back with a vengeance.
Honestly, what a guy.
Oh, look, it's not doing an interview now because his bike's not going. So I'm joined here by little badgers.
Could be your lucky
What are
night
you doing
out.
today?
Well, just watching the match. Yeah.
Sorry, you're sacked.
Oh, give me my phone. 'Cause that's a great picture.
I've got the team here. I've got the A team. Here we are. Give the thumbs up to Barnsley.
Woods is going to be fuming. He's missed out on this.
Thumbs up.
Actually, hold a microphone each.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then the thumbs up with the other thumb.
Of that, boys. Well done. Hello, mate.
Well done, boys. So we've got Loz coming in. Good line. Loz is having a little bit of trouble with his line. But anyway, 27 for 2 is. They were just starting to get. Clearly, they want to intimidate us. And twice we've knocked them back now. You proud?
Yeah. What a catch.
What a cat. What, you or the ball?
Hey! Very
See that?
good from you, Badge.
God, I'm quick. Right. Come on, Loz. That's a good shot. That's 4 runs. He's played that very comfortably. So, Loz is not quite firing yet. We want Loz to fire. Come on, Loz, you can fire. 20. We're going to the 30s now, I think. Just wait for the score to click. Hasn't moved on yet. Come on, score, move on, move on, move on. Oh, that's so good. Just Loz can just harness that. It'll make so much difference. It's 28 for 2. 5.4 overs.
Trouble is, these old boys bowl every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Saturday. And his first spell at Banbury last week was absolute, and again on the Sunday in the cup game.
Yeah.
And then other days it just doesn't come out quite right. So don't beat yourself up. I think if I was the batsman, I'd be a bit annoyed about that towel colour of it. That's better. Well done. Well done, Loz.
Right, boys, you better let him bat, otherwise he gets very angry when people
No,
sit
I
in his
don't.
chair.
Don't
Well done.
listen
Thanks
to him.
Thanks for your company. Well played.
Don't listen to him. You made your debut in the Combox, boys.
Well done, boys.
What's the CWC stand for?
Charlie William Beasley.
Charles William. Now that's a proper name, isn't it?
Yes.
Charlie Willie. Charlie Willie, Foxtrot Oscar.
Yes.
Come on then, Loz. Bag one for me here. Oh, it's gone the other way.
You needed to get that wide
Just
as
get
well.
that little bit of rhythm, Loz.
Yes, he's just. Loz doesn't like coming back, does he? So
No, he doesn't. But you know it's not coming out. Come off, clear your head.
Super Joe Jennings said he'd do a spell on commentary for what we'll do an interview. He's just walking around.
Who's that?
Joe Jennings, their opening bowler.
We don't want him in here. This is our box, not his box. I don't care. Well, you need to book a. You need to book a slot.
We've got to get him in because he's got Freddie 3 times in a
You
week.
need to book a slot. You can't just willy-nilly walk into the back of the box
He's got
saying,
Your agent.
He's got Freddie out 3 times a week. That's got to be worth a chat.
"Yeah, it's definitely as a jug." That's a chat as a jug.
Right, Matt Warner get a bit of a nibble at the new batsman, Ross Richardson. But
Richie
we're
Richardson,
gonna-
what a
we're
player
gonna-
he
We're going
was.
to call him Richie Richardson.
What a player!
In comes Warnes.
Yeah,
Yes, good carry. Nice line. Warnes bowled beautifully, I have to say. 3 overs, 3.1 overs, 2 for 13 at the moment. And he's got to give George a big thanks for the second wicket, but what a wicket. Wags over the far side. You can just see them. You can see them on the comms. There they are. They're not standing in height order, which is poor.
No, they're not, and their dress is all a bit over the shop. I mean, a proper. Oh, that's a Jaffa.
Absolute Jaffa.
Mind you, they bowled a few of them as well.
They
Let's
did,
keep
they
our
did.
trousers
So,
on.
is there any way we can get a message to the Wags to tell them to stand in height order?
Well, either start with the tallest in the middle and V-shape it.
Yeah.
I think would be quite nice. Or they should be. It's said that you watch the Ryder Cup, all the girls are always in the same gear and stuff. and I think, yeah.
It's just, you know.
Isn't it amazing that the boys look amazing and the girls just,
I
you know,
what's going on?
there's no dress sense, no one to talk to her. Well bowled. Unlucky Tom Ettrich.
Hell of a dive.
Well, wasn't it?
It's got 2.0, 2.0.
And the pro has now contributed. That's
Yeah.
very good. Good,
Thanks for
Shem.
coming.
TFC, you good old boy. Mind you, he doesn't have to pay a tenner for a TFC, does he?
Chris Watts worked it out.
Ah, that's my brother.
So
well done, Diddy.
So obviously the better looking brother.
He looks like Ian Beale, my brother.
Does he?
Yeah, I don't know what's happened to him. Poor old boy. Good bloke, my brother. Much better bloke than I am. It's a good shot for naught. Now, he's probably seen that catch that old Georgie boy's taken and thought, don't go over the top here. Because that whippet could get it. That was a great catch, you know.
Great catch.
Wasn't it?
It's the hardest catch you have
Yes.
to take because you have to turn around, you have to keep your eyes, and actually he had to sprint all the way to get
And he
there.
was still at full tilt.
It wasn't that he got there and stopped. He actually was still going.
Yeah, but then he didn't stop, did he? Because he got to the
Yeah.
three T's.
And then he did a couple of laps in 25 seconds.
What was the pub that used to be on the corner down there? Do you remember?
What in this
In the village on the corner where those new houses are.
I can't remember.
There used to be a pub down there. Golden Balls, it was.
Golden Balls.
Now, if the pub had still been open, George could have had a pint with him by the time he finished his lap of honour.
Chris wants to know who's Ian Beale.
Who's Ian Beale? Very funny. He's in EastEnders, and you know who he is. Keep the comedy to your younger brother. That's well bowled.
Nipped back a
Now,
touch.
they were going at that length.
Yeah,
Bit earlier.
and that's actually nipped back. Another great over from Warnes.
So they're all. I think his
So
boys.
he's bowled 4 overs, 2 for 4.
So Ettrish has gone to throw the ball to Will and didn't realise that Will was not 19'4". So Will's has trotted off towards the scorebox to pick the pill up. Look at Shem, look, he just oozes coolness, doesn't he?
He does.
Look at that. I want to be as cool as him when I grow up.
He is very cool.
He's very
got
cool.
an air of Tiger Woods about him.
Do you think
Tiger
so?
Woods when he was in his pomp. Not Tiger Woods yesterday.
He's probably better than being average.
Dear old Tiger looked like a bit of an old man struggling around, didn't he? I think.
But would
I
you
think
rather
his
have?
time is soon.
Would you rather have an air of Tiger Woods or Darryl Woods?
Well, Darryl was clearly an athlete. And
Oh, do you know Woods is a dear old boy, and like you said, I've always admired him how he keeps going. And one day I picked him up for an over 50s bash, and he played for the over 60s or something the day before, scored 114, fielded for 45 overs, and then literally I had to sort of peel him in and out the car,
But he
and
still
then for him
played
to
for
go and
another
open the
game.
batting again. Unbelievable. But I don't think you'd ever describe Woodsy as an athlete. I think there's more chance of me being an astronaut.
right, so we've got Tom is coming on here.
I don't think this is a bad thing.
That's
but-
Ollie Armstrong, sorry. And there's a wasp in the commentary box.
Is there?
So
I'll have
we
him.
We don't want that. So Ollie Armstrong, now this could be good. Ollie Armstrong, who's still getting coaching from the legend that is Jack Brooks, and I think he's turned his bowling around pretty well. Not needed to.
Who, Jack Brooks? He hasn't turned his bowling around. He's always been a good bowler. Good bloke, Jack
The
Brooks.
size of that kite at the far end.
Yeah.
Scary.
Right, come on then, Alt.
That's absolutely straight.
No.
Oh.
Not out. Not out.
Oh.
Okay, not given. Can't see from here. Good appeal, though. Good appeal.
Good start. Good start, Ollie Armstrong.
Yeah. There we go.
Outside the off stump, say the pros from Henley walking past.
I don't think anybody really knows, apart from the bowler, the batsman probably, and the umpire said not out, so we get on with it, don't we?
Move on. Bowling this time.
Oh, this is going out scorebox 4 runs. Catch. Oh, no, he's
4. That's not. There's someone down there. There's George.
It's George.
Of course it's George. George is everywhere. Look at that. That's the adrenaline that having a young Australian girlfriend gives you.
Well, I'm surprised he's got that energy to do anything. Anyway, who said that?
Decent start, Ollie Armstrong. Keep it going.
It's a wide.
Effort ball. Big grunt. Never used to grunt, so obviously Jack's taught him how to grunt.
No, he'd this bow with Monica Seles. What's that, boy?
I think I've fallen down the hole. Hang on.
Yeah? Oh, I'm bugger.
That's better. Monica Seles.
Yeah.
She did grunt.
She did grunt. Well, she did when she got stabbed. Was it her that got stabbed? That's a mad thing, wasn't it? Imagine running onto... That's a good ball. Well done, Powley. Do you know what? Powley would not have fielded that unless some Herbert from Extra Cover shouts, get down,
Get
Powley.
down, Powley.
Yeah. It's a good job he shouted,
Yeah,
otherwise
but
he'd have...
it's a good job that Powley's obedient as well.
Yeah, it's when he looks like a little Labrador, like a little Jack
Yeah.
Russell, a little
Well
ferret.
done, well done.
Well,
You
bowls.
did you say you're coming into the com box? We want to interview the person that's got my son out 3 times in a week.
He got 50 today, though.
He did.
Oh,
that's a good ball.
here we go. You can stand
Come
here.
around the back. Yeah, just come around the back.
There we go. Well bowled, sir.
Thank you very much.
Good. Very well bowled.
Thank you.
Welcome
So
to
it's
the
John,
Bear
isn't
Pit.
it?
Yes.
John, welcome. I'm Bear.
I'm
Nice to
Bart.
meet you.
Welcome to concert. So look, so Freddie Bear announces to me when he gets home last night that you've managed to get him out twice in a day. One of which was slightly dodgy LBW.
It was
described that. And so he was a bit nervous that there was a chance you were going to get him out 3 times in a week, which you did.
I did. He got 50 today. He got 50 first today, which was quite.
So is that a jug?
For Freddie,
wicket, yeah, again.
definitely should be. Yeah.
And when Surly dropped him, there was a lot of banter going on there about dropping your mate. and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah, it was actually should have been gobbled up, that one. So yeah, no, he batted well. Would he got 60 odd in the end?
Yeah.
It's 75, I think.
75.
But no, you guys bowled very well early doors. I thought you looked you both very good. And interesting, you brought both left arm spinners in tandem on quite late on in the game.
Yes.
Is that a standard tactic of yours?
So I think Surly's the #1 spinner,
Yeah,
and then it's almost mixed it up. It would have been quite good maybe
Yeah.
to see the 2 lefty, because you had 2 left-handers in at the time.
Yeah.
So we fed the lefties a little bit to the short boundary, didn't we?
Yeah.
In the end. But no, Declan bowled nicely from this end.
Yeah.
That's
And
nice.
actually, Adam's figures were very good, weren't they? He didn't. No one really got after him all day. So he
No,
did well.
no, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly,
And
no.
this is your first season back at Henley, is that right?
At Henley, yeah. So I was,
you didn't do skittless last season playing for another
7
side.
for naught or something.
only the 5. Only the 5.
Was
Helpful
it?
conditions, wasn't it, that day? Quite
No,
tank.
it was flat. It was a really flat one.
Absolutely.
No, it was because that was almost to get us keepers in the league with you guys, wasn't it? Because
Yeah.
we had to give you a bit of a good turning over for Jared's Cross to still stand a chance with a couple of games to go.
Yeah.
And then we just needed you to go falter in one of them, and we would have hopefully snuck in, but you guys kept going to the end of the year.
Yeah,
Thankfully.
we did just about. And this, we're
Well
enjoying
bowled.
this. That's
Well bowled.
It's well bowled, but I mean, it feels like there's a little bit in it for the bowler every now and then.
Yeah,
this pitch.
yeah.
It's not quite as flat as it might be.
No, when the ball's a bit newer,
Yeah.
there's the seam's a bit harder. So the odd ball does nibble a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Have you
he's been
got,
bowling nicely so far.
Any idea what you think par is?
I think is about that
You do?
250.
Yeah,
because
okay.
it was once you got over the new ball, it was playing. It looked like it was coming on nicely to the bat.
It's always a job to know, isn't it? Because until everyone's had a bit of a dig on it, but
Yeah.
obviously getting the bird's eye view from the top opening bowler, and it's nice to know that what you think.
Yeah.
That's about.
And what's it like playing next to the river in Henley?
It's lovely down there.
It's idyllic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice down
idyllic.
there. Yeah, so it's
rather
only
nice.
it's only 10 minutes from me instead of 45 minutes of Jared's Cross.
So
So
it's a win-win for all.
yeah, so I just wanted to make a play a bit more locally, to be honest. That was the main crux of it, really.
Yeah, good.
But no, Henley's a lovely club, and everyone's been great so far.
Oh, Willsey.
He's gone away with one there. Yeah, but,
Actually, you got both of our sons out. Can't believe we let him in.
Is that your son at cover? Is it?
Yeah, it opened up. Yeah.
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 I might have gone out twice in 3 balls last summer.
Did you?
Yeah.
He'll watch this back. You know that.
I'm hoping so. Ready for the away fixture for you guys.
Because he's banged in 2 decent scores
Yeah.
so far. So
He got 80 odd last week, didn't he?
yeah. George is obviously
the
giving him
shush.
some stick.
Yeah.
good. Anyway, we're all bowled.
Thank you very
well done.
much, and there you are.
Thanks very much for coming in. Good to see you.
Top man. Good luck for the rest of the season.
Thank you, guys. See you later.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Don't be nasty to Maggot, George.
Well, Badger was right for once. He's a very nice
Yeah, very
chap.
nice guy. Very nice guy. Oh, yes, Warnes. Yes, Warnes. Warnes is bowled very, very
Yeah,
well.
I think it's the best I've seen him bowl. You know.
Yeah, he's well up for this. 4.5 overs.
There's a James
2 for
Howard
14.
over there. Do you know him?
No, we used to have someone like that who was master in charge of cricket, but he went off to find himself in America.
I don't think he found himself. He
Well,
probably found lots of other
yeah.
things, but yeah, Bar Warnes.
Excellent. Another excellent over. 5 overs, 2 for 14 is a good start.
Yeah, so after 9 overs, it's 42 for 2. I don't know the batsman's name because I can't really see.
So
Who's on 3?
Michael Robinson's the guy with the blue pads.
Yeah,
And Richie Richardson's the other guy.
Richie Richardson.
Yeah.
What a name. So is Richardson on? Is he 15 not?
No, Richardson's on 2 and
Okay, so
Roberts on 15.
Richardson is in the same number as Will. I remember that. Right. Shem's been put out to pasture down to third
Roberts
man.
in the same number, isn't he? Oh, they both
So the
got
guy
blue
this
plaids.
end with the light blue plaids,
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, I think that's Roberts. He's facing, yeah. This is Roberts, he's on 15 not out. Well done, good pace there. Charging in, that's the difference I've noticed between Ollie this season and Ollie last season, is that he's actually charging in with a bit of menace about him.
So Shem's been put out to pasture. He's down at third man now, so he's dropped a slip out, following that they just nurdled him down there. So
We've got a fine leg, I presume, have we, down here?
yeah, George is down here. It's in the slot. That's
a good
4
shot.
rolls.
That's a very nice shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just too full and too wide there. He's dispatched that comfortably through the covers. 46 for 2. Runs coming a little bit too quickly, generally. 2 wickets is obviously a bonus, but
Any more comments, Bear, in the chat?
who's Ian Beale? No, we've got someone called Hi from Kim. That's not the current.
What?
Hang on, what is she called? Something Blue Dragon.
I don't know.
You said she was an old dragon, not a blue dragon.
So the gaming Blue Dragon. Hi from Kim and Beck on the Skeen Hendo.
Oh, yes. What? Yes.
Don't get nervous.
Oh, he's getting excited by
Is
looking
that-
at his face.
Excited.
Is that the current ex-Mrs. Badger?
They're on the hen.
Is that so?
Who's gaming Blue Dragon? It must be her then.
Oh,
That's
Kim.
Becky Costa. On
Kim,
Skeen
Kim,
Hendo.
we're missing you, and we've got this irritating little bloke
Why did
who
you
keeps
bring the
ferreting
name
around,
up, eh?
fiddling with our knobs.
Why did you bring it up?
I didn't bring it up.
You got overexcited. I need to speak to the current Mrs. Bear. about
Yes, just tell us exactly what you're doing on your hen do, please, Kim.
it. God, listen, back to the cricket.
I had an ugly rumour. Some people didn't make dinner last night.
Well, bowled on.
Well bowled, well bowled. Oh, Freddie's giving a bit of chirp.
Is he?
A little bit of chirp to the bat. Something along the lines of borrowing a piano, see if he can play that.
Wee, boom. Older one's the best. Didn't know Gray Nichols made fishing rods, mate. Wee. Right, 46 for 2 for 9.
Yes, I just said I think we could do with them scoring a little less quickly.
Well, and all we could do with another 8 wickets. It's only 8 balls, chaps.
Run rate was set for 5.2.
Andrew Dalrymple is watching from Cape Town. So that is the father of
Jamie?
No, it's not. It's the father of
That's
Matt
a wide.
Dalrymple, who I've just accused of having a grandfather called Dougie, who used to teach me at the Dragon School. Dougie
Really?
Dalrymple.
That's a great
and
name.
I got the completely wrong family. So apologies, Andrew, for accusing you of being the son of my old master from the Dragon School, Dougie Dalrymple. But it can't be that common a name. Great name, though.
I think anybody called Dougie is just class.
Yeah, but his son Jamie was a professional cricketer. with
Yeah,
the
no, he
Royal
was.
That's 4.
Half stopped.
Very well stopped.
Half stopped by Eto at backward square. Shem's come in. Don't take one to his arm, even though that's a dreadful
Well done, Freddie.
day
Broken
4.
finger.
Was it day 4 at all?
Day 4 of tall throw. Gaming Blue Dragon, we're at the spa.
Oh, can I have a bag of sweets?
Yeah,
in if
just
it's
send us
spa?
a couple of selfies,
Yeah.
please, if you
Why?
could.
Honestly, listen. I honestly now, and everyone talks about this cost of living crisis, which I don't believe is a thing. But if you've gone a Hindu to a shop in Encham, that's a really weird thing to do. Why would you do that?
Anyway, the
And I
long
know
and the
there's-
short of it, Kim, is could you just send us a selfie of all of you in the
Stop
spa,
it!
please?
Stop it! Honestly, God Almighty!
Right, Warnes. Warnes is probably thinking this might be his last over.
I'm really hoping Freddie's not watching this thing.
Kim, you need to stop winding Bearer.
Andrew says easy mistake. Yes, I know. It's not a... Oh.
Under the colour.
Man
Honestly.
down already. Where is he? Down where, exactly? Broken foot from last night's shenanigans. Oh, dear.
Concentrate on turn the chat off and let's get Bear
You told me
concentrated.
to look
Well,
at
I
the chat.
didn't realise that your hormones are going to go through the roof, did I? Gone off like a rocket. I feel it. Can you stay in here just in case?
CPR.
Well, I don't know what anything could happen. Oh, he's gloved it. He's gloved it.
Great catch, Freddie Bear. What a great catch. He's taken the glove. Freddie Bear dives to his right, takes the catch, and that's another wicket to Matt Warner, and that means that is not his last over. What a catch. What a ball. What a captain.
And it'll be on the screen.
Yeah. Bright and breezy from Roberts, 20. Caught Freddie Bear, bowled Matt Warner. Well. That did get a little bit high on him, didn't it?
Yeah, it's a great ball. The best thing about that cat's not the distance he went, because when it hits a glove, it slows down so much, and you sort of get there and you grab for it and stuff, but didn't just wait for it under his snoz. Or under his tash. I see he's bought a tash from eBay or something, isn't he? Where did he get that from?
Please don't.
Why?
Please don't. I don't
quite like it.
Do you?
Yeah, it's all right.
I don't know. The thing about sort of people with gingery hair and having moustaches, it looks a bit.
Do you remember a guy that you played on the wing for Australia years ago at rugby called the Honey Badger?
Didn't he go to rugby league as well?
Yeah, mad as a brick, lives out of the sticks and lives off spiders and stuff. But
Yeah.
it's sort of a bit of a Honey Badger one. I like it. I think he's done well. It's not done him any harm. He's got 250s this year and just grabbed one. So, right, that is a very, very good wicket.
Yes, that's 3 wickets down now, and we have.
Look.
Oh, he's only gone out there, done it. Charlie,
he's
only gone and done it. Is out there.
He's an all-rounder, done it.
Yes.
Good cockles.
So we've got 2 newish batsmen. We've got Richie Richardson and Charlie gone and done it.
Oh, why he's not Richie Richardson and Shiv Chanderpaul or no Carl Hooper? He was my favourite bat.
Remember that run out he did in the bicentenary test at Lord's, where I think Gordon Greenwich smashed it back at him. He fielded it with one hand and ran him out.
Who did? Charlie done it?
No, Roger Harper.
Roger Harper. I was on about Carl Hooper.
Okay, no, was it Carl Hooper? No, Roger Harper. It was Roger Harper.
He was a poor man's Carl Hooper.
He was the forerunner. He broke the. He was the first spinner after Lance Gibbs to get in the West Indies team.
Was he?
Yeah.
Good knowledge.
So, didn't need him then. People to knock his head off
Yeah.
all over the place.
Just try and kill somebody. Anyway, so it's 48 for 3. That's
that's
gone back the other way.
That's cut back the other way and he's left it. But as you say, there are good leaves and bad leaves, and the good leaves don't hit.
Yeah.
But that did cut back. Now he knows that Warnes has got that.
That's such a shame that it just missed, because now he's going to be prepared for it. But that was
No, but that's the point. The point is he's got that in the back of his mind now. He's saying, I
Yeah.
can't. The corridor of uncertainty has just got a little bit wider.
Well,
Lucy Costa's given birth to
Oh, no.
126 babies.
yeah, I know she looks well on that as well, doesn't she?
Incredible.
Very serious Hendy. Slower ball lobster into cover.
Warnes, gosh, if he could
What is
bottle
up
what
with
he's
Will and
doing.
George? What is up with them?
They're just becking the mickey out of each other, aren't
But they shouldn't be having fun, should they? Really?
Don't they know this is the most serious cricket you
Well,
can play as
it's
an
funny.
amateur?
It's funny because Will said to me, he said, "I'm just not going to take it as seriously," because he was so het up last year, wasn't he, about getting his. But I think having his old mate back's probably helped, because they're both as loose as gooses, aren't they? Well bowled, Warnes. That's a brilliant.
What an over that was! Absolutely sensational. He has to bowl another one.
He must feel like bowling through.
So that's 6 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 14. Thank you very much, Captain Warner. Have another.
That's the way to make a statement as a captain on your first home
It
game.
is, yeah. So, calm those hormones. Women down. You said there was a woman down earlier, so it's 2 women. It was all over the place.
Are they at the Spa in Ensham or the one in Minster Level?
I see Shelley fell off a ladder and broke her ankle. Did you see that?
Okay.
Shell Bell, injured. Right. Come on, Ollie. Your turn. 2 overs, 0 for 16. Doesn't do him fully justice of what's going on.
Tommy Costin's
I know,
having
I've seen it.
he's having a little groove.
I've seen it. Unfortunately,
Fake
luckily,
day.
he's just off camera. Cotswold Water Park. I thought they'd gone somewhere glamorous for their ending.
Exotic.
Cotswold Water Park.
So
Is that the one on the way just round up there?
No, I think it's the one up by Cirencester.
Oh, is it?
Where there's very, very wealthy people have lodges and houses next to a gravel pit. It's wide.
Slapped it.
Is there anyone out?
Yeah, there is a sweeper out there.
For Eto, fielded, backed up.
2 people backing up. Very good drilling. Very good drill. So, Ollie Armstrong, and we have 1 slip. Big Tom. We've got
third man. You can't see.
Third man who I can't see. We've got a square cover. We've got an extra cover. We've got an extra cover in the mid off. So we have a mid wicket, a wideish mid on, and a fine leg. I take it, which means his real line has to be off stump and just outside. Oh,
it's a good ball, apart from a no ball.
So he gets a free one. The umpire will wave his hand above his head in a second. Here it goes. Oh.
So we've gone wider. You can zoom in on that.
I'm not sure I can get much wider.
You silly arse, honestly.
So Henley's 50 is up with that wide. 50 for 3 off 11. And he's slapped it for
He's
4.
mistimed it, but that's not going to go
He's
for 4.
chipped that onto 14th green. That's held up nicely.
Rocky runs round, picks up left-hand drive. Oh. I was going to say, that's one short, Loz, that.
Okay,
I was going to say, the good old-fashioned thing, you throw like a girl, but you can't say that anymore, can you?
No,
you get into
just
trouble.
what he didn't on air.
No. Good thinking, I turned my mic off. Ow. Right, come on then, Ollie Armstrong. Let's get one through, boy. There we go. Down, down, down!
Unlucky. A good effort.
Come on, Tommy. Good Powley. Great turn throw. Throw-in's not great.
He shinned him.
Throw-in isn't great, boys. Something to work on Tuesday night.
So, the hen party have got themselves into a bit of a ruck, or they've all fallen out of a window, or they've all done something, but 2 of them are down, apparently.
Well, time to grow up.
That's a wide. Oh, we bowled a lot of wides. We shouldn't be bowling this many wides.
No, what is in the extras column, Bear? Because I think with probably the third high scorer.
Hang on. Extras.
Down here underneath the bowling. Or bowled.
On ball.
Down the bottom is it then, mate? What's this here?
Extras, yeah. 13 extras.
All right, technical sport calling.
He's got
11
he's got
wides
another
and 2 no
pint.
balls.
13 extras out of 50. Where's up now?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, you happy with it?
Yeah, we just... Well, yeah.
Oh, Bowden's going, the camera's moved or something.
No, we're
we
just
did that
playing
on
with
purpose.
it. Look, if he wants to jock off to bloody Wembley, you leave us alone in here.
We did that.
Look, watch. Just want to get it, because everything goes through the offside, and if the boys take a worldie...
Good idea. No,
Thank
love
you.
It. Love it. Cameraman.
Honestly, so many
Did you
people...
used to do searchlights against Luftwaffe?
No, I tell you what, we used to play Spotlight Tig in the drama. So it was all dark, and then you used to have the spotlight, and you could zoom around. If you saw anybody, then you got them.
Sounds
But
illegal.
when you were 15 or 14 or 15,
So is this a game you played at
school,
End of it over.
and then you'd always try and catch your mate.
And then you
kissing
filled a
a
sock with
girl.
snooker balls and smashed them on the head.
No.
Ray Winston.
No.
Ray Winston.
The only time you put anything you use a sock for was when you went swimming,
You got,
mixed in your pants.
Phil Daniels, wasn't it? Phil Daniels in that as
Was
well?
Phil
A young
Daniels
Phil
in that?
Daniels.
Lot of,
What a film that
Did
was.
you mean Paul
Era.
Daniels?
No, I don't mean Paul Daniels.
The lovely Debbie McGee.
What do you see in the aging
Yes.
multi-millionaire Paul
Yes.
Daniels? I don't- Anyway, that's another story.
I've
Here
heard
we
she's
go.
a
Warnes.
bit of a girl, I've heard. There we go. Look, so now Warnes is
Can't
on.
move the field or the camera while the bowler's bowling.
What are you talking about? You silly arse. You silly arse. It's a great sound. It needs to be
Cotswold
used.
Water Park.
Yes.
Oh, don't. No, we just got him off of it.
Not Patchwell, Lisbon.
Oh, Jesus, wet.
I keep cleaning my glasses, but blurry from your brother.
Well, sorry, bro. We got technical problems because that's out.
That's a good
No,
shot.
it's over the top. Go, Loz.
It's 4 runs.
That's 4. No, he could have sprinted. He pulled up then. Stopped a bit quicker.
That's a nice shot.
The current producer, Diddy, has gone to Wembley to watch that shower that you like, and basically has left us in a bit of a pickle with a blurry screen. So I think he's done it deliberately. So we feel that he's always missed. But there we go. Finish that bacon roll off, Bear. I should have made another one, and we'd have got another one each to see us through till close of play. He warns in. Oh, it's nicked it. Falling in front of Shem. Safe hands. Job's a good one. 60 for 3 from 12. Right, I'm going to check some rugby scores. I need to get my glasses, Bear, I think. Did I?
No, that was Badger.
Oh, they reckon I need to zoom in.
Hotspur Stadium.
Yeah, it's next week, Euro final. There's 80,000 people going to be there. Should be a brilliant game of rugby.
I'm so relieved about that because I hate going to
I
Twickenham.
was going to say, you're a bit of Twickenham going, there's no way.
Well, listen. I was nearly going to go to Twickenham, but I'm not. I'm going to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Old Warns. I think Warns have to take himself off after this over. That's over. Have a blow, Warns, if I were you. Leave yourself 3 up your sleeve. Come on, the yellows from Chris Watts. So it is 60 for 3. Run rate is not an issue. Well, it is for Dan's, but it's 13 overs gone. And that's just a few too many runs. We've leaked too many runs. 13 extras is not good. But they are 3 wickets down, which is important. That'd be a good game then.
Yeah.
That's European Cup final.
Yeah. Brilliant from Maz, really good.
Brilliant fielding, brilliant.
Quinn's Bears 26-21 at the minute. That's going to be a good old ding-dong. See who finishes in 4th. Yeah, I like the way that Maz just coming in, just went, I didn't feel comfortable the whole time. I didn't make any excuses, just went, just didn't feel it.
Yeah.
We've got a deep cover now. Eto down, picks up, back in. Who's backing up? We moved too late. That's what annoys me. They know the ball's gone there. We know it's going to either come to one end of the stumps. They don't move until the fielder's picked the ball up.
But at least 2 of them did it.
Yeah, I know, but it's too late. You watch the pros,
Yeah.
as soon as the ball goes, they back it up from the different angle, both sets. We didn't move at that end, and 2 people moved too late this end.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable.
Well, you're in
there.
charge of fielding practice.
No,
right
I'm
here.
not. I'm not in charge of anything. They know best. You remember that?
What time does the Oxford United game start?
4:15.
Was it? Tiny little child on the scooter's just gone past, followed by his sister on a bicycle.
Maybe he's nicked the bicycle or scooter.
That's a hell of a shot. That is one hell of a shot. That is the hardest shot to play in the book. A straight or leg drive, an on drive, and it's absolutely sizzled to the boundary. Good shot.
Sizzled?
Charlie Dunnett has only gone and done it again.
Oh, Charlie!
He's a good cricketer, isn't he?
Yeah, he's very good. Hey, there's going to be spells when we're under pressure.
Oh, there's the person that's got the most vouchers on his thing behind the
I
bar.
told you, 3.5
Hello,
million.
Richard Dunk. How are you?
I'll tell you if you like.
What? How many points you got?
Yeah. Currently cruising out. £14,350.
And what did you get for points?
That's £143.
14,000.
So how many points for a pint?
Well, it's just 400 and whatever.
No. But if you buy,
400 is 400.
No, he's
if you buy
absolutely-
1 pint,
and
how
that's
many
another
points do you get?
beautiful shot. Both those shots are
Oh,
extremely good.
You get
Need to have a rethink, I think, Captain. I would consider bringing on our off spinner.
10 points per pound.
So you've got how many points? Do you say 14,000?
Yeah.
So how many pints? So 14,000, you get 10 points per pound. 14,000 points.
Does your mum's wine bill go on that as well?
No, because it's only got 2 numbers before the comma.
I think Warnes has been forced into bowling this extra over because of what's going on the other end.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. What is Ollie's figures?
4 overs for 34.
Wow. Okay. but then
Been all different.
well, yeah, obviously Loz didn't start that well either. What was Loz's figures?
Loz was 3 overs for 18.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gone as big
There's
as well.
definitely more bounce on this end.
That's gone. At some point, I guess we're going to need some over some big Tom, are we?
Well, like, we got Shemmy Boy, we got Tom Ettrish, we got Tom Powell.
We've got Tom Costley, but he's not playing.
Well, he's not playing. You've got Maz. George might bowl some flighted filth. He just grabs wickets. He has a habit.
No, George said.
Well,
haven't got enough balls for George.
You don't know that, do you? Let's just have a. That's a great shot off the back.
Good shot.
So slide back. He slides it back. His old mate picks it up.
Brilliant fielding, those two.
Yeah, very good. Oh, they do with their little high fivey bits. They're just
they love
pals,
it.
aren't
They love it.
Yeah, very good. So I suppose they're the two oldest in the team now, George and Wills, aren't they? Well, Shem, the old pro stretching. He's coming out now. So what's going on here? That's a glorious shot off the back foot, punch through cover. Now Powell is going out to deep square leg, or is he just in front of square? And Shem's at mid wicket just by them. Well, maybe it's just to stop another boundary in this over. Slower ball, well bowled.
Ooh,
very well bowled, Matthew. 1 or 2 to come. 72 for 3 for 14.
He's got to save himself too. He has to. He's bowled too well to bowl himself out.
It's a great spell.
Yeah.
Credit where credit's due, boy. Where's that
That's
gone?
4 run.
Is it 4? Tom Ettrish is off.
They brought that person up.
Oh,
That's gone for 4. That's a shame. So I don't think you needed a deep square leg. I'd have kept the third man in and bowled outside their stump.
All smash.
One ones. Do it with your last one. Oh,
Well
that's a
bowled.
great delivery. Great delivery. What a spell. Super spell.
Well, bowl Mafu. What was his figures for those 7 overs?
8 overs. 3 for 24.
8 overs, 3 for 24. Love that. Right, lads.
So, viewer, Chem Holder is on. Cometh the hour, cometh Chem from Barbados. He is in hand. It was his birthday this week. He's 30. The scene is set. Right then, here we go, game on. Marcus Smith playing in that game.
Yeah.
He's a good player, isn't he?
Yeah, but I got a feeling the other Smith is going to end up being a better international player than him.
Really?
Finn Smith at Northampton.
Can't they play one at full-back and one at fly half?
Maybe.
Gives it a rip, doesn't he, Chen? First 2 balls, good. Good from him.
Well, if he can get, we get 10 for 30 out of it, that will slow things down a little bit, won't it?
Yeah.
Good,
Good
Maz.
fielding.
Come on, Jeff!
Oh, the old fan club's out.
Come on, Jeff!
He's a big hit with the lads.
Yeah.
Yeah, well bowled. I wonder if my fitness training is helping him at all. He just keeps asking how long there is left. Hold on, war coach. You don't worry about it, Shem. I won't let you die. You just keep working, chap.
Vomiting is the only thing you can do.
Oh, well bowled.
Oh, he's ripped that. He ripped that.
Bowls a sort of pro length, doesn't he? There's not a lot to hit. So what's going on here? Wills has gone over the mid wicket. Loz has gone to extra. So
They reckon that he's going to try and pinch a single.
he's going to whip it through mid wicket, I guess, with a spin.
He's happy to play him off the back foot. That's a great first over. Good way to start. A maiden. Yes, it was.
He's just bowled a maiden over.
Yes. It's okay, she got up. Own goal, Arsenal 4, Brighton 0. In the women's football, that is.
Yeah, okay. So, Tommy Ettridge is on.
Yeah.
So, it's 75 for 3 from 16. Dunnett is 13 not out. Richardson's 14 not out. Matt Warner, 8 overs, 3 for 24. So they need 5.3 and over to get them to the 256. Tommy Ettridge. Come on then, Tommy.
Right. So we've got...
Just need a few tight overs, really. Just put a bit of pressure
Still
on.
not got a third man.
No, he's probably not quick enough, is he? Brilliant.
So we have no third man, we have a slip, we have a square, backward square cover, we have an extra cover, mid-off, widest mid-off.
Wills is at deep cover.
Oh,
Maz has gone in. Maz has gone in.
We've got a fine leg, but he's still only 3/4 of the way back.
Well,
so I
because of the
understand.
pace, that's why, because he's not that quick, is he? There we go, that's gone through. Shem's missed it. Wills is going. Great pickup, look at that.
It was a good dive. It was a good dive. No one was backing Freddie up, incidentally. I don't know if you spotted that.
Honestly, I was watching Will run and pick the ball up, but Tom Powell had come in, but we don't move.
Something
You've
you
got
can-
Warnes here, you've got Long over there, Tommy at first slip. Somebody move. Sandal has got 2 hats on. 2 hats. Well bowled, Tommy. So where are the Wags? Have they made it back to their...
The twos are 53 for 1 off 11, chasing 150 odd. That's looking good.
We don't know who's still in and who's not.
It's gone to third man.
Yeah.
Shem's going to have to chase that. We need a third man, I tell you. 3 runs.
Well, let's take Tommy Cosford out of slip.
Well fielded. Brilliant fielding from Shem.
You take Tommy out of slip and put him on that third man, even if you need him inside the circle.
You have to have a third man. Finish off the over now, Tom.
So Ollie's gone a third man.
Yep, that's the right decision.
So I guess Powell is going to be moving behind square now, but he's very deep. He's
Better make sure this isn't on leg stump.
He'll be right. He's bowling all right. He's bowling well. Bowls your field. That's good. Just pitch it up, make them come at you.
Finish off the over now. 1 ball to go. So good news about the twos. The twos seem to be doing all right.
Well, I don't know who
It's a
has.
3 for 1
Yeah.
off 11. That's all right.
See that? They had a good game of cricket last week, and Kurt looked in incredible nick, and got caught and bowled. It was a good catch, but he did look really good. That's why he's thrown his hands at that. Out to the old senior pro.
That's a good length. Giving Freddie a test. So good over, 5 runs from it.
So whoever sent this, do we know who sent the second team score in?
Yes, it was your son, favourite son. Is he Blianchi in Oxford?
No.
Ling 26 not out, Beans 17 not
So I
out.
take it Kurt. I wonder who opened up there. Maybe Ailing or Beans. Thank you for the update.
Thank you.
Very good. 26 and 17. So we've got plenty of overs. We've got plenty of batting in that team. That'll be another good win. I think they're under a lot of pressure from everybody else at the club because they feel that obviously the ball one's going up. If we can get into Chihuahua 1, down you go. Obviously, we know that obviously we've got Henry Welsh to come back in. Harry Wren broke his finger or broke his hand. There's a few boys to come back. Tommy Cockles to come back.
That's a lovely shot. It made it into a full toss, but I think it would have been a full toss
Yeah,
anyway.
I think so.
And he's just hit that very, very straight and very, very hard. Looks a very good player too.
Come on, Shem. Come on. Better.
Both busy batsmen, these two.
Yeah.
Both
So we've got two sort of almost guaranteed starters to come back from injury or school, haven't we?
Yeah.
Harry Wren. So there's, you know, that all of a sudden the second team get 3 quality cricketers to bolster them. And that. But at the minute, there's not a lot you change about this team we're watching. Oh, has that gone through and hit him in the foot? No.
No.
But then George would disappear for about 5 weddings this year, won't he, normally? Is that Bunny back in his souped-up Porsche? No, it's somebody else in a Porsche. We're bold. Oh, good effort from Maz. Howley.
Tony Cotty.
Blimey, we've moved on from that. Tony Cotty.
Everton and West Ham.
Did he not play at Tottenham? He didn't, did he?
Everton and West Ham.
You sure he didn't go to Tottenham? His defenders I found difficult
Yeah,
to
no,
pick.
it is.
I even had to pick Lewis Dunk. I was that desperate. Not that I don't think he's a good footballer, but
Tyrone Mings.
yeah, it's a shout. But there must have been better defenders than him in the whole time of the Prem that have not played for
Well,
Billy Bonds.
he played, yeah,
I know, I was teasing, my love. Oh, Alan Devonshire. He's a good player, that Luke Evans, I'll
got
tell
a
you.
little bit quiet out there
That's okay.
after the euphoria of Warnes' spell. Just a couple.
But
just need a wicket.
The run rate has calmed down a bit. Shem bowled that bar ball that went for 4.
Oh, well taken,
But
Fred.
apart from that,
Yeah.
from when Shem came on, it has Eto's bowled okay. What are the figures for Shem and Eto?
So Shem 2 overs for 6.
Yeah,
Eto 1.2, 0 for 5.
that's okay.
Yeah.
You can dot this up. Join the doddies up, as they used to say. Come on, Tommy. Come on.
Pretty good shot.
Yeah, I know. There goes the ferret.
Good
That's
arm.
a better throw. That's the first one we've seen anywhere near the stumps all afternoon.
The first one that hasn't looked like it's day 4 of tour.
Yeah. I know the old one bounce trick to try and scuff the ball up, but when it takes 3 bounces, that's not quite right, is it?
And it takes the keeper on the shins.
Yes. Slower ball, floated up. It's a brilliant bit of fielding from Maz. There's no one down here, is there? So,
Can't afford to miss it.
no, we've either got to bowl that full length or not short stuff before.
I think we have to work out how to get wickets here because we're not going to keep them down on the runs.
But if we build a bit of pressure,
Yeah.
then that's when the wickets come, isn't it? We just bowl to a field. Great take, Freddie.
ball.
I got a thing through the
That's a
post
pretty good over.
when I got back from work the other day, and I think they said about National Lottery in a box, and I was thinking, not National Lottery, it was the postcode lottery, and I was thinking, well, I've had a tenner before. You get an email or something, don't you? So I was thinking, oh yeah, what's this? It's like this square box. I was thinking, surely not. You know, opened up, there's going to be this big ribbon saying, congratulations, Mr. Watts, you've won 1.4 million. It's a Foxy drinks bottle. Well, yeah, like that. Not as good as that, but yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, cheers.
Your postcode got pulled out.
Yeah, 120 quid a year I pay for that drinks bottle. It's a bit like nectar points. I used to do 50,000 miles a year, put 300 quid a week of fuel in, and I used to get enough to buy a kettle at the end of the year. Right, come on, Shem. Let's have a wicket. Oh, go at it a bit harder.
That's an interesting shot.
That's a Matt Watt shot, that. You get your head in the air a bit higher, mate, and then you'll be able to get the ball in the air and then get caught.
The sweeper's back on the square, so if he hits it, it's 4.
Well, that's where he's going to have a crack then, I guess, isn't it?
How are we feeling at the moment at this stage of the game?
Nervous.
Yeah, it's
Tense,
tinkering.
nervous, headache. Try anything. Okay, we've got a long on in now. They're looking for 2, they won't get 2. So 90 up, 90 to 3 off 19.3. At some point, we need a couple of overs from the big boy.
So 93 off 20, good.
It's quite flat and quite fast.
Yeah, it's pro length, isn't it? Pro speed, just dart it in.
No, they're not. They're watching Bear and Barnes in action.
Yeah, of course they are. They're watching the comms. Yeah, well bowled. He saw him coming up and then dart it in.
1 ball left of the over. Sounding good. Oh, what a piece of fielding. That was absolutely sensational.
Like his old man, isn't he?
Do you know what? I'm just going to say that. I said, he's showing that he's retained about 10% of your ability.
Get out of town.
And he's just brilliant. So that makes you super brilliant. End of the over, another great over from Chem. 3 overs, 0 for 7. We're liking that. Chem.
Is that the current Mrs. Bear?
Yes.
Chatting up my son?
Wave at her out of the thing. There she is. She's got a drink in her hand as well.
Yeah, well, not surprised living with you. Wouldn't have to drive anybody to drink, I think. Oh, it's a shame we weren't on the wider screen, but from what the text I was getting from the head of cricket, he reckons that when I zoomed out, I'll take full responsibility. That's what made it blurry.
Matt did say he hit the auto button.
Yeah.
Hello.
You're cool, Freddie. Reggie, sorry. I got Freddie on the mind. Where's that gone?
Great fielding. Maggot is like a man possessed out there. Trying to show off to Mrs. Bear.
Well, I wonder when my daughter-in-law is with my 2 grandchildren. I've got 2 grandchildren. I don't know if I mentioned it before or not.
That you know of.
I don't know. I've only got 2 kids that I know of, let alone grandchildren. Well bowled, Eto. Come on, Quinn. What are you doing?
Why are they playing against the Chicago Bears?
Why? Because Bristol Bears couldn't make it. Hi, you used to work in Chicago. There it goes again.
The lady came in, she asked for a ticket to the store. That's not Starsy.
Rotary cooking device you want in Spirit of Rose, would you don't work there anymore.
And Joan Collins came in once. Remember Joan Collins coming in?
She was all over the place, isn't she? Lady came in for a Kit Kat.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's nicked it.
Oh,
He's nicked
great
it. He's nicked
catch!
it.
Webby Bear's having a stormer! Oh my word! That's a proper piece of cricket. Keeper
Brilliant.
standing up, medium pace bowler, nicks away, nicks off. Cheerio, Charlie. What a piece of cricket that was. We love that.
Great seed, great take. You up, mate?
1-0 Oxford. 1-0 Oxford just scored.
Oxford who?
Oxford United in football.
What do they? Oh, well, they play football, do they?
They're playing against Brentford in the Premier
Oh,
League.
are they?
Absolutely
All right, okay.
needed that.
It's
1-0.
football's a round ball, isn't it? Played by
1-0 to,
girls.
1-0 to the Yellows.
Men.
Oh, is it men? Oh, I only thought.
1-0 to the
I
mighty
only thought
Yellows.
ladies played football. Men play rugby, look. That's why we're watching it down here.
What a piece of cricket that was.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
I think there's a bit more bounce in that. It's just nipped away and Freddie's taken a gem.
It's only the second time he's kept this season. Last week being the first.
Oh, because he didn't keep on Sunday, did he?
And do you know what? We actually needed that. And do you know what? He's only gone and done it.
Yeah, done it. He's nicked off. Right, 93 for 3. It's in 20.
Okay, Mr. Dalrymple. All the way in Cape Town. Your son is striding out. Good luck. Don't get nervous. Hope you got yourself a glut. That was a proper wicket. Well bowled, Tom. Yes, Tom. Let's see it. So, we have a lefty in. Shem's eyes are just lit up. Freddie Bear appears to be having one of those days. Shame he's not doing his exam today. He's doing
That's
it on
because
Monday,
he's
so-
got his tash. He's a better player since he's had his tash. So if he keeps going, he should have a real good old wing commander.
A real David Boone.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Oh,
Well bowled,
so
well bowled.
Andrew Dalrymple in Cape Town's got a strong cup of tea. Come on, you. The way that your son just kept out that first ball Yorker, you need something stronger than that. Go and get yourself a Castle beer. Get yourself a cold Castle from the fridge. Anyway, so it is 93 for 4, 21 overs. It's very much game on. Very much game on. Dalrymple not out after one ball. Richie Richardson, 27 not out after 43. I have to say, Richardson looks a very good player. He's a very good player. He reminds me a lot of me.
Well, that's the first thing I thought of when I heard the name.
Yes, we got that. We got that from Chris Watts told us.
Did you say Shane? Yeah.
Surely 3 stands shouldn't be allowed.
Well, they won't be there much longer, will they?
So the current two batsmen, Matt and Tom, are great mates and play Berkshire age group from under 10 onwards. So they need to use their friendship to try and rescue the situation. So this is Chem's fourth over.
93 for
Until they get after him, I suggest you just keep him on and bowl him through.
Well,
Super Dave-esque.
Yeah.
There's one thing about Shem and Eto have slowed the run rate up, and that's probably why they forced that nicked off.
Yeah. Eto 3 overs, 1 for 10.
There you go.
Shem 3.3 overs, 0 for 8.
There you go.
Right, and now he's got a left-hander to play with. Sorry, Andrew, I'm talking about your son, but you know Osman is like bowling against left-handers.
Second team is 70 for 1. Off of 16. Ling is 31, not out. Beans 23. Don't know.
Right, so we got a left-hander. So this is the first time we've got a backward on the 45. Fine.
What's edgy?
He's had a go at that.
I think he's back. I think he's in.
He's walked. No, he hasn't walked. That's one stub to hit. And actually, the lucky thing about that was it didn't deflect.
No, anywhere.
4 runs somewhere. Anyway, so we have a square cover. That was Maz who just fielded it. Extra cover, mid-off, mid-on. Mid-off's very, very short, actually. It's more like a short mid-off. Conventional mid-on, mid-wicket, 45 on the one.
Well, so Wills is at short extra, then we got a mid-off down by Mrs.
Yeah,
Barelet.
Yes, that's all off spinners. He loves bowling at lefties. He's giving it a big rip now. Big Tom Cosford could come into play here. Well covered. The dynamic duo, nothing got through them.
Very good, Eto.
1 run, end of the over, 4 overs, 0 for 10.
What?
Sorry, check that. 4 overs, 0 for 9.
Bristol just scored 19 points in about 2 minutes. Right. So, we're nearly halfway through, and they're not. Well, look at old Shem off. He's a bit quicker now. He must have a good fitness coach.
Right.
I don't know what. Oh, well, they probably bet all the way down a bit like we do, I guess. But if we can get them 6 down the next 8 overs, this game on, isn't it? Where's that gone? He's cuffed that. It's out. It's out. It's out. Ollie,
Ollie Armstrong has taken an absolute screamer. I'm sorry, Andrew Dalrymple, you can't see that, but your son has just mullered a hook. Got a slight top edge. He's been caught at deep backward fine leg. Oh my word. An incredible catch. What is going on out there?
He hasn't quite got hold of it. It's a bit of a long hop. He's rocked onto the back foot.
Extraordinary dismissal.
Ollie has probably run 15, 20 yards flat out.
Catch. What is going on? We are taking catches that are worldies. We have more worldies than the Miss Worldy competition.
I said to you, I think that we'll be better than them in the field, and so far we have been.
Wow, that's just incredible. What a catch. Take a bow.
If we could learn to back up
Ollie Armstrong.
Rose come in. Right, and I reckon if we go bang bang here, we're in it.
Yeah, Andrew Dalrymple, that's cricket. Funny old game, Andrew. Sorry that you've tuned in. Probably you should have gone for the castle after all, not the tea.
Be interesting to see how chirpy they are now, telling all our batsmen how rubbish they were, wouldn't it?
So, who's coming out now? Jack Biddulph, I believe. I think it's the next batsman. Wow.
So, what are Reto's figures now?
3 overs, or 3.1 overs, 2 for 10.
He's a skinny, younger version of Nick Rivet.
Yeah, but he takes big another left-hander to bowl that.
So is that 2 lefties in?
No, it's not. No,
I was going to say.
So Dalrymple got 1 run in 5 balls. He's out. Sorry, Andrew. So now we have another lefty in, and this is Jack Biddulph. Yeah, one of the left-arm spinners that came on towards the end.
So 2s have lost a wicket. That's a full toss. No.
It's going down the leg side.
Screaming. He's done a remarkable
job. It again. He's done it again. He's stopped the ball. Ollie Armstrong, and he's leashed a throw in.
It's almost like he fell over just before he should have dived and just stuck a hand out and stopped it. Go brilliant. Saved 2 runs. Fantastic.
What's going on out there? It's just extraordinary. Anyway, it's 97 for 5. That's the important thing.
Bristol have annihilated Quins. Right, come on. That's good. Stop appealing from cover, boys. Alex Ling's out.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, so we still only need 80.
It feels like it's quite tense out there, I have to say. Quite tense. There's been some catching out there, Captain Courageous. My word. My word, there's been some catching. Well bowled. And it's swinging. From this end, it's really swinging. Both Matt Warnes and Tom have got it to swing significantly. So He was going to cut that, and then all of a sudden realised it was swinging right back in at him. That's a wide.
Well, Banbury have won.
I think it was about 45 minutes ago.
So they bowled Datchet out for 119 and knocked him off for 120. Is Harrison Ward playing for Datchet?
Yes. How many runs did he get?
Not many. Couldn't have got many, could he? Fincham said 189 all out. Wargrave 61 for 3 from 15. High Wycombe 172 all out. Brickula 85 for 3 from 25. That's in the balance. And obviously,
Johnny Caterer.
I think Oxford must have scored again.
Oh, well bowled.
Revised target.
Really well bowled. Very good, that from Tom.
Harrison Ward 1 from 3 balls.
Ooh. Two 0. Yeah, Chris Watts has just confirmed. Thank you, better looking brother.
Don't be so bloody silly. That's a full bunger. Where's he put that? That's gone. It's gone on to the old senior pro.
I think he lost that. That's the end of the over. Well bowled. Tom slightly lost his line of length a little bit. 4 overs, 2 for 16. Not shabby at all.
From the bar sounds like good news.
Yes, 2
No,
0.
if you're a Bolton fan.
I think we better get our box on order. For United for next season. Oxford United.
Really?
Yeah. Well, there are going to be some quite important players, important teams coming. Right.
There's a long way to
So
go.
here we go. Chem carries on. He has a lefty to play with, a different lefty. Biddulph. Who was Jim Biddulph? There used to be someone called Jim Biddulph, didn't there?
Don't know.
Jim Biddulph. What did he used to play? Anyway, I still think Big Tom Cosford is in the game here.
Is he coming on then?
No, but he's at slip, and I think Chem fancies getting an edge. Slightly too full, but he's really, really ripping it. Noticeably how much more he rips it against left-handers than he does against right-handers. So we have a 45 on the
Steve
one.
Beck was 52 not out for
Was
Buckingham.
he from about 189 balls.
121.
Well batted, Steve. Reached for that.
Alex Ling, 10 overs, 4 maidens, 1 for 19. Waz Mahmood, 10 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 24. Sam Herbert, 6.5 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 20. Well done, lads.
Bowled. One ball left in the over.
So Buckingham made the cardinal sin of giving up 6 overs out of their batting.
Well done, that's a great over. Oh no. Well backed up. Uncharacteristic from Will.
No, yeah, very much so. I think if they'd probably take the single, we'd have probably made it. Probably,
End
I
of
don't
the
know.
over. A bit behind in the score thing, so I just won't tell you at the moment what I've got a little bit behind. Hold on to your hats.
Do you think that's 104 then, do you? For 5 off 24?
Yes, I think so, but I'm starting.
Shemmy
is
boy.
on. I think it's 5 overs, 0 for 11. With Eto, 4 overs, 2 for 16 at the moment. Wow. Bottom edge, bit of a Chinese one. I still haven't updated Chem. I don't seem to have a connectivity problems in the score box. Update has happened. Yes, Chem 5 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 11. Tom 4 overs, no maidens, 2 for 16, which means they can bowl in tandem for another 10 overs nearly.
Ooh.
And that takes us to 33. But I'm just worried that we do need to get our next bowler in if we're going to need a next bowler. So Loss has only bowled 3 overs and he
So
went.
Loss, no, but he can come back, can't he? He's only bowled 3
He
overs.
could bowl from this end.
Well, we'd be alright. Over by over, see where we're up to. You know, now we've got on top, is now the time to bowl Tom Cosford and leave Shem towards the end, because with all, he's a pro, he should be the one bowling the pinch overs towards. To Bolton. Michael Bolton. No, Sandy, you can't do it again. Sando, are you a one-catch wonder, mate? Expect the full left dive there, chap. Oh, yeah. Too much pasta. Sando. That's his name.
George.
What a guy.
Georgia.
What a guy. Well bowled, Eto.
Great dive.
The Ethan Davey Award goes to Eto.
Great dive.
The Ethan Davey Award for the over-exaggerated dive goes to him. Sandal. Isn't he good?
Yeah.
You're the nuts, boy.
That's over.
What a first session, boys. Well done.
25, that's the half-time drinky poos. So it is 108 for 5. Bowlers, Matt Warner, 8 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 24. Simply sensational. Lawrence Brock, 3 overs, 0 for 18. Ollie Armstrong, 4 overs, 0 for 34. Chem Holder, 5 overs, 0 for 10. And Tom Ettridge, 5 overs, 2 for 20. Batsman out, Archie Carter caught the incredibly good-looking Mazza, bowled Matt Warner 8. Johnny Cannell caught George Sambert, bowled Matt Warner for 8. Michael Roberts caught Freddie Bear, bowled Matt Warner for 20. Richie Richardson not out 31. Charlie Dunnett caught Freddie Bear, bowled Tom Ettridge for 17. Matt Dalrymple caught Ollie Armstrong, bowled Tom Ettridge for 1. Jack Bidoff not out 3. 108 for 5 is where we are.
That was brilliant, very good, but I just can't see anywhere it says on the scorecard, Freddie Bear. It's Freddie Smith. do you know the guy I'm talking about?
No idea. Right, should we stand in the sun for a second and get some rays?
Well
Get some
done,
Raymond's. Oh, God.
Best thing to do is unplug that and then we can talk. Look at him. Aren't you bear?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
So we've thawed out. so we've now got Chem bowling.
108
They've
for
had
5
their
for
drinks.
25, Bear.
Yes.
So, run rate's crept up to 5.9.
The key thing is the 5 wickets. The key thing is the 5 wickets.
So, yeah. Catch. Oh, bump ball. A little bit excited there, Bear.
Yep. That's what you call a crowd catch.
Where you, on the other hand, are a crowd pleaser, aren't
Yes.
you? So, on down to Ollie, not
So
walking
Richard
in.
Richardson's on 32. He's the danger man.
Danger.
And the simple answer is, if you have one danger man and you're into the tail end, you give him a single. Which is
You're
exactly what they've
absolutely right.
just done.
You're bang
Right,
on.
so twos, 85 for 2 off 21. Beans, 26. Ethan, 7. Chasing 156.
So they need 70 for 30, so it's
And
2 and
just
over.
incidentally, because you can't see the scorebox here,
Yeah.
153 is the Duckworth-Lewis total at the moment,
Dickworth Jones.
which means that if it were to pull
98
now,
for 2 all of a sudden.
they would be stuffed.
There.
What?
98 for 2. 85 on there, so 98 is on the live feed
Okay.
from Buckingham. I thought that
Ooh.
bowled him.
That's the shooter. That was the
Is that
the
him,
arm ball.
Freddie, on the pads then?
No, he hit it in the middle of the bat.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I should pay attention. It just sounded very Paddy. Where's Paddy? Oh, he's playing with Woodsy. Whee!
Paddy the Potter.
Brilliant, champ.
Oh, look at that fielding.
Good.
Look at that fielding from the 30-year-old sprightly boy. That was a good
If you
over.
notice, he's got a little bit more spring in his
Yeah.
leg, more power.
That was
Oh,
so
that
he's
was
now
under
bowled
there.
6 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 11.
Good old boy. That's what the official terminology is.
He's only got 1 maiden down there. There should be 2 maidens now, surely. I thought he'd already bowled a maiden. Never mind. I can't count. I have people to do that for me. Right, so Tom has another 5 overs. Then until he starts to go, you bowl him all the way through, without a doubt. So we've got potentially 5 overs from Tom for us. That's 9 overs to take us to 35. They have to start making decisions soon about when they start trying to accelerate.
Good ball.
Oh, he's taken another! Freddie Bear's only got to take another.
That's a great nut. That is a great
The
scene.
batsman wasn't going anywhere. The umpires sent him home. Freddie Bear's 3rd wicket. Oh my goodness me! I want him to choose the lottery numbers for me tonight.
That's amazing. What a great nut, though. That's
Great
absolutely bob on.
delivery. The batsman wasn't going anywhere, incidentally.
And that's the main man.
That is the main man. That is a massive wicket, showing that Tom Ettridge is definitely a wicket-taking bowler.
Well, that's class. That is class.
That's 2 proper wickets. Keepers taking catches standing up is always pleasurable, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's a bit of a lottery, isn't it? Because you put your gloves in the right way.
Yeah, you
It's a
put-
thick
yes,
edge, thin
yes,
edge.
yeah.
You can go in here, hit your
Yeah,
thumb, and
yeah.
you look like a chump, and everyone
Yeah,
thinks
yeah.
you're bad at keeping. But they're 2 proper pouches. They are, boy.
My word. Things are getting excited now. Richie Richardson out, caught Freddie Bear, bowled Tom Ettridge. And if Adam Searle's coming out next to bat, I know for a fact he bats 11 for the UCCE.
Is that him?
Yes. Okay. Boom. Please make double today, boys. What, double scotch? Current producer? Yeah, well done, Matt. You've got a much bigger issue to worry about, and that's the fact your wife is working her finger to the bone, wishing she was with you at Wembley Stadium.
No, she's probably not. She's got much better company down here.
She is looking as gorgeous as ever, by the way.
Well, I think she's made more of an effort.
Do you know, a bit more of an effort, but I think I'm still disappointed in her work ethic. I mean, some people just don't know how to work hard,
but
do
she's
they?
always talking about it. And she doesn't do a lot.
No, what does she do?
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Adam Searle, very, very tall, very talented. Freddie's standing back now, which is interesting. Why do you think that's happening? It's because the other guy was using his feet and they're not sure that Adam Searle will use his feet.
That's a sort of good old-fashioned lollop forward, wasn't it?
It was. It's interesting. I would have thought if you'd just taken two worldies standing up, you'd stand up for anybody, wouldn't you?
Well, I guess so, because it's not like all of a sudden Neto's going to come off his long run and come tear arse in
The fact
his.
is, they thought the batsmen that he was standing up for were guys that were using their feet to come down to Eto. It's a good shot. That's a great piece of fielding, and they've got one. Well done. Backed up. Cricket was the winner. Everyone's a hero. One. Listen to this, listener, because this is important. We're now on Nelson's. It's Nelson's for 6, and we know what happens on Nelson's. Come on. Come on, Nelson. Bring it home. Yes. Very close. We have 2 more balls from Tom on Nelson. And for those of you who don't know what Nelson's means, I can't explain before the watershed. So we have 1 slip, Big Tom, square cover, Cheb, extra cover, short, extra cover. Oh, that's a great Yorker. That nearly got him as well. Nelson is trying very hard, Barnes. Nelson is trying very hard. Come on, Nelson!
What, the opener from Brickhill?
Ooh! He's only got a left and nearly straight one on Nelson. What a century. That is a wicket maiden, I believe. So check. So Tom Ettridge's figures are 6 overs. Well, obviously it wasn't a maiden. 6 overs, no maidens, 3 for 22.
Jesus Christ.
6 overs. Let me tell you that again, listener. 6 overs, no maidens, 3 for 22. We like that. We like that very much indeed.
Yeah. I got to say, win, lose or draw this, we'd be gutted if we lost from here because we are on top. But everybody says that Banbury was weak last week. We've never beaten Banbury in anything. We go over there and literally do a proper job on them. We didn't just scrape by, we did a proper job on them. We've been pretty good today, haven't we? There's one or two areas that still to improve on, but you know, the batters have batted well, the bowlers have bowled well, the fielding has been sensational. That's out, that's over the top. Ollie's at mid-off, he's chasing hard, he's fit as a fiddle of all. Turns round, zooms back in, 1 bounce, give it to De Prawl. Yeah, we've been magnificent. If we lose, it'd be a bitter pill, but to think we're on the brink, or not on the brink, but we could, from here, go on and win against one of the top 4 sides. All of a sudden teams are going to be thinking,
yeah, perhaps there is something about them.
Yeah. Where's that gone? That's gone out. Powley's a deep mid wicket. Beautiful pick up. 1 bounce throw. In she comes. Good Powley. Umpire's got a bit of a spring in his step. The boys are still buzzing. Look at that. I love it. I just love it. Mind you, Tom Cosford sort of brings everything back down to a sort of certain level.
He's still got to take his catch. He's still going to get a catch. I can feel it in my bones. And most of my predictions have come true today.
They have, haven't they? Yeah, we've done well. What else are you going to predict? Predict something now.
I'll give you the numbers for the lottery if you want.
Well, I don't need to. I won the national lottery. I got a drinks bottle.
I think that Oxford are going to beat Bolton.
Well, that's easy to say now. They're 2-0 up. Bolton are going to come back and they're going to win it on penalties. I don't even know where Oxford finished first. Oh, Oxford just scraped into the playoffs, didn't they?
Yeah.
Last game of the season. But JJ Koch is still playing for Bolton?
I don't know.
No. Kevin Davis, he's still playing for Bolton. Oh!
Tempting. If we need those out all, Ross can come back.
Yeah, but I just, it's hard to get a good spinner away. So I think I think you bring Tommy on now, keep a couple in your tank for the pro. That's okay. That's all right. It's just the 1 out to Tommy. Howley drops
In
in.
one, we've got the sweeper out there.
Beautiful Howley. Here we go. It's all changed. The kipper's moving off one side, and Maz is moving. Wills is moving.
Current Mrs. Bear and the future Freddie Bear. Mrs. Freddie
Future.
Bear.
Future.
Freddie.
Somebody, do you need to? Is he going to pop down on one knee with that funny old tash of his? Do you
No,
think?
he
or
said
not?
his hamstring's a bit tight, so I doubt whether he'll do that.
Yeah, well, I should hang on to his hamstring for another 15 years. Right, where's that gone? That's
Short.
cut. Is that 4 holes?
That's not a great delivery, sadly.
No.
And that's 4 runs. Shem won't be happy about that. 7 overs.
Well, I'm not
still,
happy about it.
7 overs, 0 for 19 is still not too shabby. So, Adam Searle is not out 2. Jack Bidoff. I'm going to look at who Jim Bidoff was. Hang on. Jim Biddle, journalist.
He was the replaced
He died-
Bert Trout.
He died in 2008 of cancer. He was a
Oh.
BBC journalist. I knew I'd recognise the name. Jim Biddle. Good knowledge.
Very good knowledge from you. Did you work for the BBC?
No, 'cause I'm
You're
very
not a-
honest.
Yeah, you're not a woke fool.
Apparently they... I was
114 for 2 at drinks for the second team.
Yes.
So they need 42 to win from 25.
What
with
about
8
the thirds? Do we know what the
I
thirds
don't
are?
know. I don't think I can get that on Play Crookets.
Yeah.
Give it. He's giving
Well
it.
bowled, well bowled. Straight as a
How
die.
many's Eto got now?
It's
4.
4 wickets.
2 for the
Straight
board.
as a die Eto. Loving that. He is a wicket taker, this boy. Well bowled. I think Adam just shuffled across his stumps a little bit. Hit him right in front, very, very full, right in front of Midland leg. Oh my word. Are they starting to believe now, Barnes?
Well, I believe I can fly. What about you?
Yes.
You believe you can touch the sky?
Yes.
Do you know
yes.
what? I think about you every night and day. I spread my wings out.
Boom. Exactly, Matt Bowden. Boom. Unless you're talking about United scoring another.
No,
but yes.
I hope not. Let's hope it goes to pen. I want them to be really nervous on edge.
Mine.
Right, this is the opening bowler, by the way, he's walking out here. Ted Nugent.
Very nice guy. Interesting he lives only 10 minutes from the Henley ground.
Oh,
That's
then
good
you know,
knowledge.
that was the other guy. This is Ted Nugent.
Oh,
the
right,
other guy
no.
was Denning, wasn't
Oh,
he?
right, yeah, Danny, yes, well, you're right. It's getting confused. So, I'm just going to say this again, listener, viewer, just in case you're in a state of disbelief, a bit like me. Henley are 119 for 7. 7. Yes, 7.
Len Goodman, now he's a good bloke.
Yeah. 7.
Right, come on, Eto. Bang, bang. First baller. Oh, no, he's twisted his back. He's got a dicky finger, this bloke, as well, so... Eto's buzzing. Do you see? I love his
Yeah.
celebrations as well. He
Yeah.
generally enjoys his cricket, doesn't he? Look at him, what a guy. Shirt's too big, but I love him. Old-fashioned cricketer, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Come on, Eto!
Oh, that was right in front of his pad. He was about to be another big appeal there.
Ended up
They
being
were
a quite
all
nice
about
shot
to
through
go
mid
up.
on, though, didn't it?
All about to go up.
They went off on the
Like that would.
I'm a bit worried about... I'm more worried about Brickhill than some of these other teams, you know?
Oh, cool. I bet you Johnny Cater's in. I bet he wins that game for them.
Oh, well bowled. Let's have a look.
He actually rolled his fingers over that, listener. Rolled his fingers over that to make it into a leg cutter, and it went and it bounced. What a great over that was. So let me just tell you Tom's figures now. 7 overs, Barnes, 7 overs, 4 for 22. Thank you very much. The bad news for him is he's still got to get 2 more wickets to get on the honours board. Chem will be a little bit disappointed the way his last over ended. So he has bowled 7 overs, still 0 for 19. Quite happy with that, really, aren't we?
Yeah, and he's bowled 2 bad balls that have gone for 8 at that 19.
Yes, yeah,
So
yeah.
the rest of it's gone for 11.
Yes. So, but he will want a wicket, and he will want it caught by Big Tom Cosford or Freddie Bear. One of the two. Because they love getting left-handers out. Osmans do. They love it. Come on. That's a lovely shot. There's a 3 there. It doesn't go to 4. Time that to death. They've got 3. Well fielded. So that's that Mazza out there. No, it's not Mazza. Oh, who's it? Tom.
Yeah, so he's just bowled a 7 or 8 over the
spinner.
spinner. Will's is guided him through. Good experience, Will.
So, Bidoff has moved on to 14, you know. And what you also have to remember is, while these wickets have been falling, the overs have been ticking along. This is the 30th over now.
Twos are going to win comfortably by the looks of it. That would be a great result. Let's see if I can find that Churwell League.
We'll see if Johnny caters in yet for Great Britain.
They're 103 for 4, chasing 172 at Wickham. Johnny Cater is 8 not out from 19 balls.
He'll win it for them. He's a finisher.
Garth Davison got 31. Nelson's not playing by the looks of it.
It's AJ Woodland playing.
23. Where's he from?
Oh, that's a good shot.
Who does he play for apart from Wickham then?
He's a Taylor's boy.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He once won Young Cricketer of the Year in Wisdom.
Did he?
Yeah.
Gee whizzer, that's impressive. Didn't Paddy Daniel win that one year?
Paddy Daniel won Best Late Cutter of the Ball.
Yes, he did. Every year for the last 47 years
Yes.
he's won that. Hello, mate, you right? Powley's got that.
Sweeper out there. Powley's out there. Leashes it back on the bounce to Freddie.
Well, it's not many people you meet like me every day, is it? Let's be honest.
Shoots of a
How are you,
rivalry
boss?
happening here.
Well, I'm out for the season.
Oh, yeah.
Little shoots.
There'll be a lot of many relief cricketers.
Or
Oi up, oi up.
125 for 7. This is the last ball of the 30th
Take care,
over.
mate.
The Duckworth-Lewis score is currently 204.
Are you praying for rain in there then, boy? That's 6 holes.
That's a massive 6. That's gone into the field. Oh, it's hit the fence. Come back out. That's 6 runs. Good shot. Biddulph looks a decent player.
131 for 7 from 30. So they're halfway there.
Biddulph moves on to... Let's watch him click on.
I reckon if you can double your score...
21.
You double your score at 30 overs, but
Not when
7
you've got
down.
7 down. Yeah, exactly. So Biddulph looking a little bit dangerous now. And Chem, his figures have taken a little bit of a bashing. 8 overs, 0 for 31. Eto, on the other hand, still chugging along. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 22.
Don't need a pro when you got Eto.
That rhymes.
Don't need a pro when you got Eto. Yeah, but... So my brother's trying to prove that he's got our thing in there.
Oh my gosh, he's nearly caught and bowled that. He has nearly caught. It's just bounced in front of him. But again, he's doing all sorts of the ball. That one just stopped on the batsman. Very close. So we have Big Tom at slip. We have Maggot at shortish extra cover. We have a slightly wide square cover which is Loz, and then we have a third man. We have a mid-wicket, a deep backward square, and a mid-on. He's pushing hard, pushing very hard at the ball. I think I'd move Maggot further up into a catching position.
How can you have both commentaries? Well, my brother reckons he's got both commentaries on. Which you got one in one ear, one in the other? The man's a fool. Come on, Ian Bill.
Both what commentaries?
Because he's watching the football and us.
Because he's using the laptop speakers.
Yeah, but you can't have both on, can we? You can have both on, but surely there's a mixed message. It's not exactly this important game. It's football to start with. Floated up beautifully out to Sandu. There's a big catch from Sandu. You think how much the momentum of the game has changed since then.
But there haven't been any easy catches, really, have there?
Well, no, not really.
Ollie's was an incredible catch.
Yeah, it was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful catch. Ollie's was a very, very good catch. And he moved a long way, but he's a good player, and you expect him to do that. George's is like a, Ollie's such a good fielder, where George is, but George was, you just said it, it's the hardest catch.
Just the hardest catch.
He's run 40 yards flat out and taken it over his shoulder, and just, that sort of set the tone a bit. Brilliant. Keep your feet on the boys. Keep your feet on the ground, boys. He's got a nice setup, this guy, isn't he? Right then. What's the crack then?
So one ball of this over to go.
Wow. Wells has gone out deep cover. Lots of moves into extra. It's very quiet. Very, very quiet.
I think that the Downs boys are quiet because they are mega focused. The Henley boys are quiet because they're nervous.
It's a good slower ball. That is a great slower ball. Look at that football skill. Oh, Eto.
Nothing you can't do.
The guy's a genius, isn't he?
So Eto's figures don't look that much worse after that over. When 8 overs, 2 maidens, 4 for 22.
So I'm going to link Eto to a famous old pop star called Paul Hardcastle. Can you work out?
19.
Good from you. God, we're good, aren't we?
Yeah.
This Will's waving too. Powell is out there. I think you think Powell has upset them. I think he hasn't moved from under those trees yet, the old boy.
So, Chem's. Oh, is Tom coming on? We're going. Yes, this is what you've asked for. We're going to slip in a couple of.
Oh, he's pointing in a ferocious manner, right?
It's quite scary when he points like that.
Yeah, I'm.
Good luck. That's a lovely shot. That's going to go, I think. Oh, Ollie's got around and got it, so it's just 2 runs. Obviously, Mr. Bidoff has decided that it's time. Great fielding out there by Powley. Great fielding. Really, really good. They've obviously decided to target Chem. Chem is being targeted. That's official. How has that not bowled him? Unbelievable how it's not bowled him. It stayed a bit low, but he totally missed it, and somehow it took Freddie by surprise. Last ball of Chem's 9th over. How on earth he's not got a wicket in that over, I do not know. Sensational over. Yes, they targeted him, but they just kept missing it, and it just kept missing the stumps. Anyway, 9 overs, no, 1 maiden, 0 for 35. Tom Ettridge just about to come on and bowl his 9th over. 2 maidens, 4 for 22. Unbelievable. Unbelievable spell. A play and a miss. You old bold, he's done it. He's got his fifer. He's got a bottom edge. He's hit it. Eto has got fifer. What a good bowler. What a good spell this has been. And the 8th wicket goes down. And he just needs 1 more wicket to get on that honours board. What an achievement that would be, to get on the honours board for the first game in this new high league would be unbelievable. Went back to pull it, just didn't get very high. Bottom edge, hit the stumps halfway up. Thank you very much.
There's loads. Oh, I better turn this on if I'm going to upset anybody. I don't want to do it just me and you. There's loads of plastic Oxford United fans in that clubhouse.
Are there?
Yeah, loads of them. Never been up the manor ever, have they? Wow, the old boys around the grounds will be looking at the scorecard going, God, this Ettridge must be bloody quick. Won't they? They'll be thinking, they'll be quaking Bear in their...
He bowled in the Cricketer Cup final last year for Bradfield College and got 7 for. Best figures ever by someone in the Cricketer Cup final.
No way.
Way.
How do you know such knowledge? There's a lot going on that big old noggin of yours, and then let's be honest. You're not just a pretty face, are you, Bear? Right, how the 2's getting on? They must be getting close to winning. I think my favourite son's on his way down, according to you. 137 for 3, so they need 20. Beans is out. Alex Ling. Beans got 42.
1 more for the honours board. Come on.
Gus is going straight from work. He said, can I see Bear fans if I get now? I said, yeah, we might even interview. He said he's got loads of fans, though. Good bants from Gav.
Come on, Eto.
Bend your back, son.
Do it for the Bear Pit.
And his brother Cesspit. Again, if he carries on like this, he could easily get in the Sunday side.
Oh, he's still diving after the ball.
I tell you what, he gives everything. What's his figures, may I ask? Thank you.
Yes, you may. That was the end of the over, according to me.
Good job. You're not scoring then, chap.
Well, I'm looking at the hit. I'm looking at this.
How many is Eto bowled? 8 point. Okay.
He's getting
8.6.
He's getting an extra opportunity to get a wicket here. Oh, bowled, lovely shape. So he's bowled 9 overs. 2. Well, that's 3 maidens now. 3 maidens, 5 for 22. OMG.
I'm going to interview him after the game.
Of course you are.
What a player. What a guy. I don't need to go. Oh, oh. So did Cosford not come on then?
Nope. I thought he was, but Chem stayed on. Chem's going to bowl out now. Chem's about to bowl his last over.
So then
he has figures of 0 for 35. Let me just say this one more time. It's 135 for 8. The Duckworth-Lewis score is 229. And they are 135 for 8. They're nearly 100 runs behind Duckworth-Lewis.
So they need 121 from 17 overs. We're bowled.
Oh, he's not... I thought he was going to pouch it. He's dived like a...
Salmon?
Well, I was going to say like a leopard, but I think a salmon's probably
Leopards
better.
don't dive, do they?
I don't know.
They leap.
They do if they fall out of a tree.
Yeah, well, I don't know. No, that
Anyway,
means they've dived.
It all happened in slow motion and somehow he didn't catch it.
It's almost like his hands went too... I think it got to him slower than he thought.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh my God, this is an exciting day. I'm very excited, Barnes.
Well, it's a boring game of cricket because we're going to romp it from here. Famous last words. Come on then. Stepped across.
Oh, spin it. Bowl him your spinner.
Good
Come on, Tom, you can do it.
Come on, Eto. Come on, get on the board, son. Board avoidance, that's a joke.
Yes, board.
Oh!
Chem, halfway through his final over, 3 balls to go. Probably thinking if I get 2 quick wickets, then he won't get on the bowler's board at the other end.
So the current Mrs. Bear is talking to the current Mrs. Bear to be.
Yes.
Do you think they're talking tactics about weddings and grandchildren, or?
I don't know what they're talking about, actually.
I get a feeling that old Isla's not be coming down now.
Oh. Got to come down for this.
She probably saw that Will only got 11 and thought, well,
he'll be in a grump.
He'll be in a grump. But they've all fielded brilliantly well, haven't they? They've all contributed.
Yeah. No one gets a TFC.
George Sandbach is waving his arms like he wants to come on. George, we need another 100 for you to come on.
George is warming up.
He's likely to come on and clean him up, though, isn't he?
Well bowled, Chem. End of spell. So he ends up with 10 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 36. That's not shabby. Not shabby when you're defending 250.
No, very good.
Against the best team in the league.
And half of those runs would have come from 3 bad balls.
Right. Come on. 6 balls to get on the board.
Don't want any board avoidance from you, Eto.
No board avoidance.
There's incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin there, look.
He's coming closer to the box.
Yeah, boy.
So he's got a lefty to play with. He's got Biddulph, who's looked pretty good, I have to say.
I think he's going to try and bump him. He's got Will at deep square leg. So we have got a slip. Why are they so far back? Is Eto coming off his long run? So we've got a slip, we've got a backward point, we've got a deep cover, we've got extra cover mid-off. We've got Brocky in there at straight mid-wicket. We've got a long on, which is Maz. Willsey is just hovering about just in front of the square. And looks like Ollie Armstrong's being pushed round to square or down at sort of fine leg or backward square, deep backward square leg. It's up in the air.
Uppish.
No.
That's good, actually. That's just what they wanted. So the in batsman has got a single. Now it gives Eto 5 opportunities at the new batsman, who is the extremely nice John Denning, I have to say. Very nice chap.
Apart from he keeps getting our sons out.
Yes.
So
3 times a week is being greedy.
Yeah, and he said, I think he said he's cleaned up Wills twice in last
a day.
year. Yeah, so we've had enough of him. Sooner he gets
Right, come
back,
on.
As soon as he gets back,
Come
10
on,
miles
Eto.
from Henley, the better.
You can do it, Eto. Yes, Eto. Oh, let's come back a bit. He's left it. He's left it. He's left it. At some point.
There's a bit of a signal there from Cosford. Do you see that? He bowled the ball to Loz, as if to say, I can do this.
Freddie Bear's going up into the catching position.
Well, I'm surprised he went back like you said, but I'm sure the boys know more about it than I do. Come on, Eto. Well played. Good.
Yeah. 4 balls, 3 balls to go. 3 balls for glory, more glory,
Wall.
wall glory.
Pink Floyd glory. Well,
Come on, Eto,
it's
you
a
can
match.
do it.
It's a match winning.
Come on, you can do it. Get on that board. Get on that board.
Oh, nicely nerdled. This boy can hold a bat as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
He's annoyingly
Obviously,
good,
you
isn't
played-
he? Everything.
If you played as much cricket as he has, you're bound to be decent. 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go, Eto.
Well, bored or not, it's a fantastic spell that we won't forget.
Unbelievable spell. Unbelievable.
Go Eto, 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 Eto,
Come on, Eto.
Eto.
Let's will it in. Let's do an Ollie Armstrong. Get it in. Get him out. Get him in. Get it out. Get it in. Ooh! 1 ball to go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. This is it. The final ball of the spell. Can he do it? And he's hit it through the covers for a single. What a spell of bowling. What a spell of bowling. 10 overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 25. Take a bow, Eto. Brilliant spell. Match winning spell. Right, so we've got Big Tom on. Big Tom's on.
Big Bear Tom. So, what? Well, we'd love to know what's going on with the threes if we could. But see?
Oh no, it's buzzers.
See? We don't back up. We wait until the blokes let go of the ball rather than anticipate where the ball's coming from. The second team are at 148 for 3. So they need 8 from 19 overs.
It's absolutely stuffed them. This is just what we want to see. Just what we want to see.
So that's Horsepath last year in Div 1. They were in Div 1 last year.
But if you think it was not that long ago where our seconds had a playoff against their seconds while we commentated to see who was going to get promoted.
Yeah.
And then their seconds have come straight back down.
Yeah.
And we're now
But last
stuck
year,
in them.
midway through the season, we'd lost 9 from 9.
Yeah.
But they're strong side. You think the boys that may end up back at 152 for 3. Ethan again, 32 now. We got 6 to a pass. We batted really well. Bloody good. Come on, the 3s and 4s. Let's get some money out of the chairman.
And we're still eating through the overs. That's the key thing.
And we've still got the best team in the club to play tomorrow. It's fantastic. Oh, bowl, Tommy. How quickly we can get Eto on the mic. We need to get that into their contracts that.
Well, I think they have to, don't they?
When the game's
when he
finished,
gets man of the match. When he gets man of
They
the
all
match.
go in there and have a chat, and then they bat a fortnight by the time they come out. Right, that's up in the air. Where's Will? Oh my days!
And an absolute worldie from Will Watts. He's flown through the air to add to the unbelievable catches that we've seen today. Well caught, Maggot. Do you know what? I'm going to just sit here. The highlights reel, if there was a highlights reel, would take hours to watch. That's an absolutely brilliant catch. The catching has been sensational today.
So Will's gone
across the board.
He's gone from sort of just in front of square.
Twos have won by 7 wickets. That's done.
And he's probably run 30 yards, and then he's taken it above his head in midair.
Absolutely.
He couldn't have got off the ground any further.
It's brilliant. I mean, the cat. I honestly, I'm going to have to sit and watch the highlights myself just to go to the catches. It's just incredible.
That was the stuff.
Great catch. Great catch.
So the bounce has gone down on one knee, swept it. got
Good
hold of
shot.
it
It's a
well.
decent shot. Go on.
I
You
just,
had to
I
pick
just
the-
talked about the catch, and then I didn't have in my cup.
You had
So
to
I
pick.
guess again.
You had to pick the bones out of all the catches today. Oh, it's unbelievable! I just can't believe I'm sitting here watching it. It's like watching a test match.
Yeah.
It's not honestly. It's like watching
One
a
day,
test
because they're
match.
in colour clothing.
Yeah, it's like watching a one-day international. The standard of our catching today has been a very, very first class. Ah, Archie Malcolm. Hello, Archie. Smith 1-0 nil. Yeah, but Adam did drop Freddie, I'm afraid, Archie, which we're not going to wind him up about too much. But good to have you on board. Why aren't you playing, Archie? You should be playing instead of watching the Bear and Barn show. One of Freddie's mates.
Well,
And fellow Brasenose stroller and general all-round legend,
if
Archie
I had
Malcolm.
a choice of listening to me or actually playing, I'd probably take the first. So who's on now? Ollie Armstrong. Come on then, mate. Grab yourself a wicket.
So
Wow.
big Tom's bowling figures. 1 over, no maiden, 1 for 3. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Tom. What a catch that was.
I'm trying to work out whether I was better than George is.
Yeah.
Different catches though. Mazzer. I'm not moving side screens, I've been banned.
Yes, Barnes is not allowed anywhere near the sight screen. So meanwhile, Biddulph is still playing very nicely. He's on 30 not out after 34 balls.
I'm in danger of having a wet in my pants, I'm so excited.
It's unbelievable. What a performance this is. What a performance from start to finish.
Just unbelievable.
Oh dear, Archie's got to do some work. Have you?
Poor old Arch.
Archie's actually got to do fine. Well, actually, I'd like to have a chat with Freddie. He prefers to play cricket and keep wicket than do work.
It's not bar works.
Hello, Tom's been sent down to third man.
Yeah.
Out to
Around.
pasture.
Like a, this is unbelievable.
Right then, here we go.
Almost like a slower ball to start.
Yeah. Well, I mean, would you have predicted what we've seen today, Barnes?
No, I wouldn't. I think we batted all right. I think we batted quite nicely, but I was a bit worried of whether or not our bowling was good enough. Obviously, everything I heard about Henley, the way that they destroyed whoever it was they played last week, but I thought our fielding would be better than theirs. But I mean, 2 absolutely out of this world catches, and then Ollie Armstrong was a good catch. It was a great catch, really.
That's a great catch.
I mean, you put it up against the other 2, and it's like it's regulation. It's
I know, and then there's Freddie Bear's 3. They were just standard.
It's unbelievable. You know, Ollie's only 17 and he's run 20 yards and taken a good catch, and you think, well, that's bang average looking on today's ball.
What a selection of catches.
Unbelievable.
I'm very privileged to have been here to watch this. Very, very privileged.
Absolutely. And you know, I just said to you earlier on, you know, Ollie didn't bowl well to start with, Lawrence didn't bowl well to start with.
Yeah.
We've got 13 extras, and you were, you know, we were both thinking, well, unlucky lots. Their run rate was this, their run rate was that, with the extras, and then all of a sudden, I think George's catch is the turning point.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Well done.
Thank you very much.
Did you get some wickets yourself?
I didn't play today, Bear, did I?
Oh no, you didn't. You've been selling second-hand furniture.
Silly Bear. Yes.
It's a shame you weren't here 5 minutes earlier. Your brother's just taken
He's just taken an unbelievable
absolute
catch.
worldie.
Every catch that we take, one by one, gets better than the one before.
George's was brilliant.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
Ollie Armstrong took a great one.
Down
That's
here
coming
for
towards
4
us.
goals.
Yes, Mazza.
Is he good looking as well? And he's good at the stumps.
Oh, show off. What a show off.
So 2 to 1.
Yeah.
So did you have a good day? Did you earn some money?
Earned a bit, yeah.
Well done.
Thank you very much.
Did you get commission?
I do.
Well done. So Duckworth Lewis is currently on 248.
Dickworth Jones. This is madness, isn't it? 'Cause it's only 7 short of what the total is.
I know.
Like, come on, Al. Imagine if they won from here. Me and you would be a bit quiet.
I'll be in a state of shock. It'll be one of the most incredible games of cricket ever if they do.
Eto's got his breath back.
So Ollie Armstrong, 1 for 38. I mean, figures of not sort of 0 for 38 rather. So 10 overs, 5 for 25 is pretty good. That's 6. Was it out?
It's just a big old point to cow, but they've got nothing else to do, don't they?
Oxdown's won 3 down. Lingy 31, Kirkwood 2, Frankie Beans 42, Ethan 37 not, James Lauder 13 not.
Brilliant.
That's a very good team, you know, for that league. Do you know how the threes are doing?
I do not, but I can certainly look for you.
Because Barnes had to try and look all after them, he can't
No, I
find it.
didn't. I didn't think they would because they're at. Where are they today? Are they at Cokethorpe or are they away?
They're away. The fours are at Cokethorpe, aren't they?
So
I don't know.
Depends on whether or not they've got the computer linked up, and if they're sitting in the middle of the field miles from anywhere, they're not going to do it. Are they?
Right, Big Tom on for his second one. So he's bowled 1 over.
we're away at Banbury.
Oh,
The threes.
go on.
I'm looking.
Is that Banbury 3? Is that
Banbury fours, I think. isn't it?
Falls.
It's a long off. Got away with it. Well done, Tommy.
So I'm not going one corner. See if it's not great.
The Rocks are still 2-0 up.
I check they were.
That's a paddle. There's no one there, but Tommy Howell is coming round here. Picks him up now and wallop! Yeah, boy. Quinn's got jumped by Bears.
By Bear?
Yeah, Bear. Turned up on his own.
Well, I'm on the way from Chicago. The Chicago Bears, they were just too good. Mind you, they did have the refrigerator playing centre. What a player he was.
What a player.
What a player the
Athlete.
fridge was. My goodness me.
Bold.
Oxford 2-0, 81 minutes gone.
Blimey.
Championship, here we come. Weller's box at the Hassam Stadium. Here it comes.
Is that the last season? Then,
That's
mate?
what I've agreed as the managing partner. If
Have
they,
you?
yeah, I said if they get to the championship, we're going to get a box.
So in 2 years' time, can I come and watch the game when they play United? It's going to be that sort of sauntery 40 minutes now, isn't it, where nothing happens?
Contest, guys.
Great call from Maggot, a deep extra cover boundary. Looked absolutely plumb.
He's in action now. There he goes.
1, 2. Oh, good length.
Good length.
They tore 4.
Saw-
End of the over.
Saw Freddie Bear bat very well this morning.
Yeah, he did bat well.
So Tom Costa 2 overs.
Well, he
2 overs, 1 for 6.
really stood up to. Well, he's taken 2 stood up to Eto, but one of them was brilliant.
Yeah, I saw majority, to be fair, I've been watching majority of it today when I should have been working.
You've been enjoying it.
Lovely.
Enjoying Barnes and me.
He had it on
Having
silent,
fun.
probably.
Yeah, I had to have it on silent.
Come on, Ollie, let's finish this off now then. All you need now is to have an excellent boxing match tonight where Tyson Fury annihilates Usyk.
I just hope it goes a bit of distance, but you right?
Hello, fans. How have you got Tom there? I don't know.
You crook. He stole my 2 Cokes from my first ever purchase
Oh!
with my new system. I still got a Virgin card in my... Look,
Virgin on the
there's my Virgin card in my wallet. Look, there it is. Points, 0. Do you know how many points Richard Dunk's got? 14,000.
Yeah.
14,000 points. And he doesn't even buy Jan's drinks for her. Imagine how much it would
No,
be
so I
then.
told you there'd be 3 numbers before the comma in Jan's drink. Well, let's get another bat. Oh, Eto! Not needed. It's a shout from Maz. I went and did a bit of roaming reporting earlier, so George Sandbach is down here and I give him the mic and he set off running on and next thing you know the mic's been thrown on the floor.
Can you believe it?
It's 6 holes.
That's 6 runs. I heard the rustle of a tree.
That's the same shot he played last time, just a bloody
Biddulph is not out 44. He's having a go. Yeah. He's taken a bit of tap as old today. That's been the one slightly not ideal thing about today. Hopefully he'll bounce back.
I'm sure he will.
We'll get this done. We have to get this done. I would have thought Loz bowling against this chap, just shaping it away from him. If he's going to try and hit everything on the leg side.
Or Swilly.
2 left-handers, surely. Matt Warner's got 2 overs. Let's get him on. Let's finish the job. So.
They need 90 from 12.
Yeah, well, stranger things.
Yeah, absolutely. Get a little bit of a sniff. When you've got a wounded animal, kill them off, strangle them. There you go, that's a shot in the slot.
That's beautiful.
And it's a no ball.
Oh, blimey.
Come on. This is where you want the captain a bit off in his ear a bit, just getting him going.
Well, I think they want the captain probably wants to bring himself on for the next end. Come and join Favourite Son. So viewers, in case you always wondered what the Favourite Son looks like, well, here he is.
It's Tom Costley.
You need a microphone. Yeah, if you're gonna.
Which one?
Any one of those two.
Yeah, just turn it on, yeah.
There or press buttons.
Yeah, you're on.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on. You're now talking. So
We're in.
you are the favourite. Your favourite of the 2 sons that. Oh, that nearly worked. What's it like to be in the hot seat?
Sat next to you, Bear. It's always a privilege.
So you've not been able to play today because you've been building your career.
I have been
earning commission.
Yes.
And that's been a successful day.
Absolutely.
Did you get any chance to play a few holes on while you were there or not?
Unfortunately, not. No. So we're running an open weekend currently this week.
Okay.
So it's all hands on deck until
apparently
Sunday.
Lots of investment going into the club to make it into a lovely course to play on.
Absolutely, yeah. So we're putting in £1.7 million.
Uncle Chris says hello, by the way.
Hello, Uncle Chris. Putting in £1.7 million into the club, getting a large gym extension, building a new sauna and steam room.
Fantastic.
Sounds
great.
It's all going well.
And as an employee, you're allowed to use the facilities, are you?
Absolutely, free of charge. Yeah.
Fantastic. That's brilliant.
Even better.
Even better, yeah. Very good. I remember playing there when it was first opened. It was a little bit rough and ready, but it's obviously moved on a lot since then.
Yeah, we're
now
doing
we've
well.
given you Whitney Lakes a shout out. Me and Bear get free membership. Brilliant. I love that.
Yes. How many viewers have we got at the moment? I'm sure if you're not a member of Whitney Lakes, you really need to get down there. It's a lovely place.
Yeah, make sure you talk to Gus.
Yeah. Don't talk to anybody
So
else.
we have 32 current watchers, 533 views. My word.
We are big time there.
Boys are going places, aren't you?
Well, the shot
whipped away 4 runs.
The trouble is,
well batted. Oh, it's not quite 4 yet. Sorry.
the trouble is, Gus,
Well,
because it's a Saturday, we can't do the National Lottery draw.
That's it.
And we, you know,
Not
guys
out
gave us
49 to Biddulph. It's been a pretty good innings by him.
I'm worried now. A few runs. I don't want to. Overexcited, a bit nervy, and my nerves have gone the other way now.
No, don't worry.
Need a bit of brilliance from somebody.
Have faith in the ones.
Wide.
Right, come on, we just need to rebase now. I think the captain needs to bring himself on from this
So
end.
we've got 11 overs. How many? Loz has got plenty, so he can
Yes.
finish off on one end, and obviously Warnes has got 2 or 3.
2.
Yeah, Loz has got loads. He's still only bowled 3 Loz.
Oh, Freddie Bear's got it! He's got 4 catches!
Game over.
That's a great way to finish the game.
See if we can get
It's an absolutely brilliant performance by the boys. Well batted Biddulph, unlucky, but I have never seen such a good fielding performance from a downside
If
ever.
I can get somebody.
Every single catch was taken, however hard. No catches were dropped. It was an absolutely sensational. Actually, no, 1 catch was dropped. Other than that, it was a sensational performance.
And as you said, another great take from Fred
Henley,
as well.
Henley, all out 172, chasing 255. A wicket for Tom Cosford. He takes his 2nd wicket. 2.2 overs, 0 for 12. Biddulph made a very, very good looking 49. Freddie Smith takes his 4th catch. We'll never hear the end of that. And the highlight, Tom Ettridge, 10 overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 25.
Sensational.
It seems harsh that he doesn't get on the honours board for that.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think it's very unlucky at this level of cricket. Very unlucky.
Bit,
Yes, great win. Thank you, Matt Bowden, and to yourselves winning at Wembley as well, Matt. Thank you, Chris Watts. Brilliant. Yes, thank you for your support all the way through the day. It was a brilliant. I'm just gonna look at the guys leaving the pitch.
It's unbelievable. Very, very good win.
Getting the applause that they deserve. What a performance that was. They thoroughly deserve that. A brilliant, brilliant performance. Gary Brock straight out with the wheelbarrow. He doesn't miss a trick. Are you going to interview Gary Brock?
No, he's too chirpy.
It's too good.
It's difficult to know where to start on that.
Right, it seems... What were his figures, Bear?
5 for 25. 10 overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 25.
Here he comes. We're on. We on?
Yes?
We're on. Here he is.
If you stand there, Barnes, come in front of the camera. There.
There we go.
Stop. There. Yeah, there. No, that way.
Thanks, mate.
That way.
Have that.
Barnes, that way a bit.
There you go.
Now get closer to him now.
I am close to him. I don't know if he's stand like. We're not giving you a trophy. Mate, match winner.
Yeah, good day.
How'd you feel?
Awesome.
10 overs,
What a
3
feeling.
maidens, 5 for 25.
Was it? Happy with that?
Brilliant.
Yeah, honestly, more chuffed for the win, if I'm really honest.
Yeah,
Wasn't
no,
really
brilliant.
fussed about how I did, but I know. The
Obviously,
win was
Freddie
brilliant.
great support standing up.
Yeah, he had a good day, didn't he, Fred? You're a lad. 4 catches, was
We
it?
all
Brilliant.
had a good day.
Yeah, no,
Some
brilliant.
fielding, obviously George's catch was...
George's
up
catch
there.
was outstanding. That's a real tough catch over his head. So it's a hell of a catch. Freddie, 4 catches. Will's catch over there was brilliant. And then a couple of long hops from me just chucked in.
You all need a good long
But,
hop. So you must be pretty buzzing because obviously last week was a good win.
Yeah.
But this is at another level at
Yeah.
home against probably a better team as well. in
Absolutely.
Henley,
I think it's just we're pretty determined to make a proper statement because I think people will underestimate us.
Yeah.
And I think we've done that pretty well
I
the
think
last couple of
so,
weeks.
Honestly, brilliant to
Yeah.
watch. And
No.
Bear was
Brilliant,
just
brilliant.
amazed, I think, really by the fielding. And I thought that we'd be a better fielding side than them
Yeah.
because obviously I'm a bit close to on Tuesdays and stuff. But
Yeah.
their fielding, I just...
When you have Maslin and Will in your team, it's actually quite unfair. So, yeah, it's quite handy having
I
those
was
two.
going to say on looks, but that's just
No,
massive,
well,
isn't it?
well, yeah. But yeah.
You got a few
no,
of
it's,
the bat, batted quite nicely.
Oh, right, yeah, 12ish it was okay, but it's all right. But no, it's nice to contribute in any way you
well
can,
done,
really.
mate.
But yeah,
Go and have a
first
beer.
one for Downs. I'm going to go and have a beer.
Brilliant.
Shame you
Well
didn't get
bowled.
one more for the board.
That's
but,
all right. I'm not fussed about that. The
sensational.
win will do.
So you
Cheers,
got the
boys.
Bear Pit Man of the Match, as it's now called.
Well done. Brilliant. And there you have it. Man of the match, Tom Ettridge. What a brilliant bowling performance by him. What from the start, the very start of the day, we were focused, we were in the zone, but the breathtaking catching that took place out there today was simply amazing. And we have sent a massive statement to the rest of the league today. And we are top of the league. 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 We are top of the league.
Right, so
Anyway.
do you want to go through the rest, all the figures and all that jazz, and then I'm going to buy Gus a pint, you a pint. And get excited about the rest of the day.
So the batting, Archie Carter was caught Lou Maslin, bowled Matt Warner rather, 8. Johnny Cornell caught George Sambetch, bowled Matt Warner, 8. Michael Roberts caught Freddie Smith, bowled Matt Warner, 20. Ross Richardson, I like to call him Richie, caught Freddie Smith, bowled Tom Ettridge, 32. Charlie Dunnett caught Freddie Smith, bowled Tom Ettridge, 17. Matt Dalrymple called Ollie Armstrong, bowled Tom Ettridge, 1. Jack Bidoff caught Freddie Bear, bowled Tom Cosford, 49. Adam Searle, LBW, Tom Ettridge, 2. Tom Nugent, bowled Tom Ettridge, 3. John Denning caught Will Watts, bowled Tom Cosford, 1. Declan Farland not out, 8. All out 172 bowling figures. Matt Warner, brilliant opening spell. Such a long time ago, we've forgotten about Matt Warner's brilliant opening spell. Anyway, 8 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 24. He didn't even finish his allocation. Los Brock, not his day today, probably 3 overs, 0 for 18. Ollie Armstrong, ditto for him, 6 overs, 0 for 55, but they'll bounce back. Chem, very, very tidy, just went for a couple of big shots and ruined his averages a bit. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 36. Then Tom Ettridge, 10 overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 25. And Tom Cosford, 2.2 overs, 2 for 12. Absolutely brilliant. And well played. The boys, richly deserved. We're going to the bar. We have been the Bear and Barn show. Do you want to say anything in...
Yeah, I just think 2 wins. Obviously, we talked about Banbury, but that was a comprehensive win, and this is again a comprehensive win. But keep your feet on the floor, boys. Work hard Tuesday, Thursday, and let's have a rumble next week over at Rowan. See how we get on. But
absolutely
amazing. Obviously, the 2s as well. Good, important win last week. statement win today because they've gone over to Buckingham twos and won comfortably.
And how are we doing in the threes? Did we find out?
I haven't found out just yet.
It would be nice if the threes and the fours could also bring home the bacon, and the chairman gets his. Gary Brock is out there. I can just move that across there to show you. There he is. Gary, look at that. Look at those little helpers he's got. He's never happier than with a broom in his hand and great-grandchildren nearby.
That's amazing. Well done, Bear.
Yeah, well done, everyone. We're going to sign off now and go to the bar. There are still, how many viewers? They're probably all gone. Hang on. Still 17 people online. Thank you very much for staying online. Thanks for your company. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Wow.